Chapter 156. Your father's name is Su Jiuxiao, right? Before he could finish speaking, Chen Zixuan interrupted, Xiaoning, you don't need to explain to him, I know what's going on, he's been causing trouble time and time again just because he's jealous of the booming business of Hongyan Group. But now that he's fabricated this lie, he's completely ruined his image in my eyes. Chen Zixuan glared at Su Chen and shouted, Su Chen, if you're a man, you should honestly admit your mistake. This way, I can still respect you. But if you continue to be stubborn and refuse to see reason, don't blame me for turning my back on you today. She was furious. It could erupt at any moment. Forget it, Zixuan, don't bother with people like that. In my opinion, it's because our Hongyan Group is too outstanding that it attracts the jealousy of petty people. The Zhangyao company that the Chen family gave him is now completely silent in Jiangcheng. No wonder he's trying every means to make his presence felt. Li Qingxue spoke up. Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan suddenly realized. Su Chen is so shameless. Isn't it just because his company is poorly managed? The bet is about to expire. He started to get scared. Afraid of being kicked out of the Chen family. Zixuan, ignore him, let him say what he wants, we'll do our own thing. Once the third batch of Hongyan Group's medicine formulas hit the market, we'll give him a good slap in the face. Zhou Xinmiao also said. Chen Zixuan nodded vigorously. That's right. She should focus on the Hongyan Group now. Not somewhere else. What can Su Chen do even if he keeps acting up? He's just a clown. Okay, just ignore him. The more attention these people receive, the more they crave validation. They might even use us as something to brag about. Ha ha ha. Everyone burst into laughter. Get out. Li Qingxue shook her head. Su Duanyu said, wait a minute, before you leave, you have to make him apologize to me first. That's right, apologize before you get out. Everyone said that. Apologize? Xiaoning was dumbfounded when she saw Su Duanyu actually make Su Chen apologize. Mu Yunlu was also present. So I know what happened. Su Duanyu clearly brought this upon himself. Why should Su Chen apologize? Moreover, what right does Su Duanyu have to accept Su Chen's apology? Kneel down and apologize. Su Duanyu pointed to the soles of his feet. Su Chen glanced at it indifferently. His gaze was icy cold. Are you deaf? I'll make you kneel down. Su Duanyu roared. Kneel down and apologize right now. Chen Zixuan also shouted. Everyone around watched with cold smiles. A broad smile graced his lips. It should have been done a long time ago. Why waste your breath on someone like that? Just use strong measures to make him admit his mistake. Apologize. Su Duanyu roared angrily. Roll. Su Chen slapped him across the face. Su Duanyu was sent flying 5 or 6 meters away. It slammed heavily against the wall. Ah! He fell to the ground. He covered his cheek and let out a heart-wrenching wail. Boom! The whole place erupted. Everyone stared in disbelief at the scene before them. It was like being struck by lightning. Chen Zixuan was completely dumbfounded. What did Su Chen do? He actually dared to slap Su Duanyu. Crazy? Are you out of your mind? He's pushing the Chen family to their doom. Chen Zixuan knew that Su Chen was arrogant and disrespectful. But I never expected him to be so arrogant. Arrogant. Court death. Everyone was furious. Ring ring. Just as tensions were rising, Su Chen's phone rang. Mr. Su, I am Zhang Xinlong, and I am currently at the Lu family. At present, many people from medical families such as the Lu family and the Su family have also shown symptoms of body-tempering fluid poisoning. They've all been taken to the Lu family's residence. Could you please come and treat them? Both Lu Xuanhu and Su Jiuxiao, the heads of 2 renowned medical families, are present. Zhang Xinlong asked respectfully. Okay, I'm coming right now. Su Chen said casually. His medicinal herb garden still needs the Liu family to guard it. We absolutely cannot let anything happen to the Liu family. Before leaving, however, he glanced down at Su Duanyu, who had been slapped away, and asked, "Your father's name is Su Zhouxiao, right?" 157, Chapter 157. He is a star in the sky. How dare you address my father by his name? Su Duanyu was instantly enraged. Su Zhouxiao. That's the head of the Su family. The overlord of Jiangcheng. That good-for-nothing doesn't even deserve to be mentioned. Very well, I'd like to ask your father how he disciplines his son. Su Chen said indifferently. What did you say? Su Duanyu was going crazy. Ask him how his father disciplined him? Who gave him the courage? You? Snap. What else was Su Duanyu going to say? Su Chen stepped on him directly, pinning him to the ground, and then stepped over him. Seeing Su Chen walking towards the gate, Su Junqing subconsciously stepped back. They dared not stop them at all. We could only watch him leave. Su Chen was simply too lazy to bother with these people. Otherwise, no one present would have survived. After all, he had promised Xiao Ningning that he would help the Chen family one last time. He has already done it, so this dinner party means nothing to him now. You just left like that? Everyone stared in disbelief. Su Duanyu roared, Su Chen, how dare you step on me, the Su family will not let you get away with this. They suddenly realized what was happening. Su Chen is too arrogant. How dare they leave by stepping over Su Duanyu? This is tantamount to trampling on the Su family's reputation. They must be taught a lesson. Chen Zixuan's face looked extremely pale. She believes her intentions were good. Let Su Chen apologize and defuse the awkward situation between the two families. I never expected it to turn out like this. Chen Zixuan couldn't understand why Su Chen's attitude was so tough. All you're doing is making him apologize, right? It won't cost you a single piece of meat. The other party is Su Duanyu, the eldest son of the Su family. Apologizing to him is not shameful. Things have gotten this bad. Su Chen ran away immediately. Would running away solve the problem? In the end, won't the Chen family have to clean up the mess? She was extremely dissatisfied with Su Chen. But Chen Zixuan could only apologize. I'm sorry, Mr. Su, I will definitely make him admit his mistake. Su Duanyu sneered, Humph, admit your mistake, too late, I've already given him a chance. And what happened to him? He still didn't know what was good for him. I will absolutely not let him go now. He roared in fury. The others also angrily said, that's right, he actually dared to step on young Master Su, the Su family must make him pay the price. Chen Zixuan asked nervously, but it's young Master Su. Su Duanyu waved his hand dismissively, Miss Chen, there's no need to say more, I know my limits, this matter has nothing to do with your Chen family, it's a feud between me and Su Chen, so it won't involve you. Don't worry, there won't be any problems with the cooperation between the Su family and the Hongyan group. Hearing this, Chen Zixuan finally breathed a sigh of relief. That's what she's worried about. Since Su Duanyu said so, then everything is fine. As long as the Chen family isn't implicated. As for Su Chen? Chen Zixuan didn't care whether he lived or died. Brother Junqing, I'll have to trouble you to bring Su Chen back. Su Duanyu said in a cold voice. This. Su Junqing's expression changed. To be honest, he really didn't want to cause any more trouble for Su Chen unless it was absolutely necessary. This guy gives off such a weird vibe. He's just like an ordinary person. Yet it's also like a deep spring. There's no bottom in sight. Afraid the Chen family will protect him? No problem, Miss Chen has spoken, no one from the Chen family will stop you. Brother Junqing, you don't need to be too ruthless, just cripple his two legs, bring the rest back and I'll handle it. Su Duanyu sneered. He must avenge himself. All right. Su Junqing left quickly. We must teach the son-in-law a lesson he deserves. Zhou Xinmiao gritted her teeth and said. Su Chen almost ruined her plans. Everyone watched with cold smiles. It was as if they could already see Su Chen kneeling miserably in front of them. This is what happens when you provoke the Su family. But Chen Zixuan was terrified. My first thought was that Su Duanyu was doomed. Dare to arrest Su Chen? It's like voluntarily going to find the king of hell. Xiao Ningning immediately said to Chen Zixuan, "Zixuan, go and stop them." Chen Zixuan scoffed, "That good-for-nothing brought this on himself, why should I help him?" Chen Zixuan thought Xiao Ningning wanted to help Su Chen. But little did she know that Su Duanyu was the one who would suffer. "Zixuan, you've misunderstood me." Xiao Ningning shook her head. "Su Chen is not a good-for-nothing, he is a star in the sky, how could he be mediocre?" 158, Chapter 158 Heading to the Lu family. "Xiao Ningning, are you alright in the head?" Chen Zixuan looked at her with suspicion. "You actually said Su Chen is a star in the sky, how can he be worthy of that?" Zhou Xinmiao shook her head. "You must have been brainwashed by Su Chen. He said this to me right at the door, and he said it so convincingly, but don't you ever think about it, if Su Chen really had that kind of ability, would he have chosen to marry into the family? Wake up, he's been lying to you all along." She was already certain that Su Chen was putting on an act. Only someone as kind-hearted as Xiao Ningning would be taken advantage of by him. Li Qingxue nodded. "Yes, I've been married to Su Chen for 3 years, and I know his character very well. I can also tell you with absolute certainty that Su Chen has accomplished absolutely nothing in the past 3 years. He's just a gigolo, completely incompetent." Each of the 3 women said something. They belittled Su Chen to the point of being worthless. That's definitely what they think. They despise men like Su Chen who only know how to deceive young girls. Well. Xiao Ningning let out a long sigh. She finally understood Su Chen's thoughts. These people will probably only ever care about their own interests. He never listens to other people's advice. Xiao Ningning was always thinking of the Chen family, which is why she asked Su Chen to write down the prescription and get the test results, hoping to make Chen Zixuan realize the truth about the Hongyan group. But they didn't appreciate it at all. The only response was insults. "Zixuan, I feel like we're drifting further and further apart," Xiao Ningning said dejectedly. She felt that the woman in front of her was a complete stranger. This doesn't seem like her former best friend. She was a woman blinded by greed. Chen Zixuan smiled and said, "Yes, if you keep hanging out with Su Chen, we're definitely going to drift further and further apart." She thinks so too. After all, the Chen family is doing very well now. A bright future awaits. We're just waiting for the 3rd batch of body-tempering liquid from the Hongyan group to be released. Her future belongs to Yaozhou. Even the pyramids of Bactria. If Xiao Ningning had continued to hang out with that good-for-nothing back then, she'll consider whether she still needs this best friend. Xiao Ningning did not refute, and left the banquet in a daze. No one else took it seriously. Let them continue their grand pronouncements. Xiao Ningning was already out of place here, and the fact that she always stood on Su Chen's side made her even more of an eyesore. It's better to get out sooner rather than later. I don't know why she trusts Su Chen so much. My grandfather is the same way, he seems to be under a spell and listens to everything he says. Chen Zixuan couldn't help but complain. Young people and the elderly are the easiest to fool, especially naive girls like Xiao Ningning. Li Qingxue analyzed. That makes sense. By the way, Zixuan, how much time does your bet have left? There are about 10 days left. What's wrong, Sister Qingxue? It's nothing, I was just thinking, what kind of expression will Su Chen have on his face a month from now, when he not only fails to fulfill the bet but we also manage to bring the Hongyan group to a market value of 20 billion? Li Qingxue said expectantly. Zhou Xinmiao said, he'll definitely be stubborn. Ha ha ha. Everyone couldn't help but laugh. That could very well be true. Xiao Ningning left the banquet. Su Junqing left the banquet soon after. He found an opportunity to follow Su Chen. Black Tiger, who was the driver, immediately became alert. Mr. Su, someone is following you. Whatever, let him go. Su Chen said. It's just a tiny shrimp. He didn't even want to talk to him. Good. Good. Since Mr. Su didn't say anything, Black Tiger ignored Su Junqing. Keep focusing on driving. Su Junqing followed along the whole way. But the more he followed, the more terrified he became. Because Black Tiger was driving in the direction of the Lu family manor. 159, Chapter 159. Mr. Su is inside. But what was Su Chen doing at the Lu family's place? Su Junqing couldn't understand it. You should know that the Lu family is the largest pharmaceutical family in Jiangcheng. Extremely powerful. The background is enormous. There are more than 10 martial arts masters among them. In addition, the Lu family also has a medicinal herb garden. I heard it's full of second and third grade medicinal herbs. A true treasure trove of medical knowledge. The Lu family will not allow anyone to approach them. Now Su Chen is actually driving towards the Lu family's direction. Isn't that just courting death? Su Junqing was terrified. Su Chen is about to enter the Lu family's territory. But nothing happened. They even drove right into the Lu family manor. What? Su Junqing, standing behind, nearly popped his eyes out. What's going on? There were at least a dozen people guarding the entrance to the Lu family manor. Are they all blind? Can't you see it? Su Junqing gritted his teeth and followed. But the next second he was stopped by the security guard at the door. Excuse me, please show me your entry and exit credentials. Su Junqing's face turned green. He clearly saw Su Chen's car swagger in. Why was he stopped? Su Junqing explained, I am from the Su family, and my name is Su Junqing. Snap. Before he could finish speaking, a police baton was suddenly pressed against Su Junqing's forehead. Numerous security personnel surrounded them. Can't you understand human language? I didn't ask who you are, I'm asking you to show me your entry and exit permit. A cold police baton pointed at his head. Su Junqing's face turned pale instantly. He stammered, I am here to find someone. Who should I look for? The security guard said coldly. Find Su Chen. Su Junqing's hands and feet were already ice cold. I was so scared I almost peed myself. He's scared. If he offends the Lu family, even the Su family can't protect him. So you were looking for Mr. Su. Go in, Mr. Su is in the herb garden. Upon hearing this, the security guards immediately made way for them. They even saluted him. Make way when you see security. Su Junqing was stunned. He simply couldn't understand it. What, you don't know Mr. Su at all? The security guard's face turned cold. I know him. Su Junqing nodded hurriedly. Then why don't you go in? Also, don't address Mr. Su by his given name next time, or the head of the Lu family will definitely not let you off the hook. Su Junqing was even more shocked by what the security guard said. Mr. Su? Isn't he the son-in-law of the Chen family? What right does he have to be called Mr. by the Lu family? But judging from the security guard's appearance, this doesn't sound like a joke at all. Su Junqing entered the manor with doubts in his mind. Outside the herb garden, dozens of martial arts masters stood. In addition to the martial arts master from the Lu family, there was even a martial arts master from the Han family. Hiss! Su Junqing gasped. His eyes were filled with terror. Terrifying. This must be the most powerful force in Jiangcheng, right? Dozens of martial arts masters. Enough to destroy everything. However, those martial arts masters had been notified in advance by the security guards outside. I know Su Junqing came to see Mr. Su. So there was no obstruction. Let Su Junqing walk into the herb garden. But once inside, Su Junqing was stunned. Inside the herb garden, Lu Xuanhu, Lu Weishan, and other top members of the Lu family were all kneeling before Su Su Chen, even a big shot like Zhang Xianlong was kneeling. His demeanor was extremely respectful. This. Su Junqing felt dizzy. It even lost its balance and made noise. Who is it? Upon seeing that there were people standing in the herb garden, Lu Xuanhu and the others immediately turned their gazes over. Eyes that pierce the eyes. Extremely oppressive. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Countless martial arts masters rushed in. A murderous aura filled the air. Thump. Su Junqing stumbled and fell to the ground. He was so frightened that he fainted on the spot. 160, Chapter 160. I am the son-in-law of the Chen family. Who is this guy? Lu Xuanhu frowned slightly. At first, he thought they were there to steal medicinal herbs. But now I'm so scared I've fainted. That's incredibly cowardly. Su Zhouxiao knelt there, too afraid to move. Someone from the Lu family has fallen into a coma. The Su family also has it. Therefore, Su Zhouxiao came to visit Lu Xuanhu, hoping to find a solution. But the Lu family was powerless in the face of a coma patient. This indicates that only Mr. Su has the potential to cure him. So Su Zhouxiao stayed behind, hoping to ask Mr. Su for help with this matter. I'll also take this opportunity to meet that legendary big shot. But his rank is too low. They don't even have the right to raise their heads in front of Su Chen. He dared not look around. Su Chen said calmly, he must have come to see me. Lu Xuanhu was taken aback. Huh, you've come to see Mr. Su? Yes, at the banquet, he said he wanted me to kneel down and apologize to Su Duanyu, but I left. It was probably Su Duanyu who asked him to chase after me and take me back. What? How dare he do that? Lu Xuanhu was furious. Should we make Mr. Su admit his mistake? Who in Jiancheng is qualified? Mr. Su is the supreme master of martial arts. Su Duanyu? Isn't that Su Zhouxiao's son? Lu Xuanhu suddenly realized. He looked at Su Zhouxiao. Su Zhouxiao, what's wrong with you? Are you looking for death? Everyone present fell silent. His gaze was incredibly fierce. Dare to provoke Mr. Su? Court death. Su Duanyu immediately began to tremble. He didn't understand at all. Wasn't Su Duanyu with Chen Zixuan today? Why did he get involved with Mr. Su? What exactly happened? I'm asking you a question. Lu Xuanhu kicked Su Zhouxiao away. Su Zhouxiao didn't dare to resist at all. Mr. Su, I don't know the specifics either. My son only asked the Chen family's son-in-law to apologize today. He didn't go out and cause any trouble. How could he have offended you? Is there some misunderstanding here? Su Zhouxiao still harbored a glimmer of hope. Su Chen sneered, it's simple, because I am the son-in-law of the Chen family. Boom! Hearing this, Su Zhouxiao felt as if he had been struck by lightning. I was completely stunned. Is Mr. Su the son-in-law of the Chen family? He held his breath. Indeed, he had heard that the Chen family had a son-in-law surnamed Su. I never thought of Mr. Su at all. Even though both of them are handsome. But they're not even qualified to compare. Worlds apart. The difference between a dragon in the sky and an ant on the ground. And he couldn't understand it either. Since Mr. Su was already with the Chen family, why would Chen Tianzong go to such lengths to cooperate with the Hongyan group? Didn't he know that with just one word from Su Chen, the Chen family could become the #1 family in Jiancheng? Has Chen Tianzong gone mad? Su Zhouxiao's head was about to explode. Clap clap clap. He grabbed Su Junqing by the collar and slapped him repeatedly across the face. Su Junqing was beaten until his face was covered in blood, and he woke up with a scream of pain. You bastard! Su Zhouxiao used all his strength to shout angrily. Su Junqing looked at Su Chen. His face was deathly pale, and he was sweating profusely. He finally understood. Su Chen really is Mr. Su. Even the head of the Su family wouldn't dare offend such a powerful figure. Speak, what exactly did you do to Mr. Su? I. Speak! Su Jiuxiao roared. Master Su, about the matter at the banquet. Su Junqing had no choice but to tell the whole story. We dare not hide anything in the slightest. He even understood that this was his only chance to survive. Su Jiuxiao became increasingly alarmed as he listened. When he first heard Su Duanyu demand an apology from Su Chen, his back was already soaked with sweat. Later, upon hearing that the Hongyan group had problems, his face turned even paler. When he finally heard Su Duanyu demand that Su Junqing break Su Chen's legs and bring him back to the banquet, he could no longer hold on and collapsed to his knees with a thud. My whole body was soaked through again and again. How could I have given birth to such a beast? Su Jiuxiao looked up to the sky and wailed, tears streaming down his face. Chapter 160 I am the son-in-law of the Chen family. Who is this guy? Lu Xuanhu frowned slightly. At first, he thought they were there to steal medicinal herbs. But now I'm so scared I've fainted. That's incredibly cowardly. Su Jiuxiao knelt there, too afraid to move. Someone from the Lu family has fallen into a coma. The Su family also has it. Therefore, Su Jiuxiao came to visit Lu Xuanhu, hoping to find a solution. But the Lu family was powerless in the face of a coma patient. This indicates that only Mr. Su has the potential to cure him. So Su Jiuxiao stayed behind, hoping to ask Mr. Su for help with this matter. I'll also take this opportunity to meet that legendary big shot. But his rank is too low. They don't even have the right to raise their heads in front of Su Chen. He dared not look around. Su Chen said calmly, he must have come to see me. Lu Xuanhu was taken aback. Huh, you've come to see Mr. Su? Yes, at the banquet, he said he wanted me to kneel down and apologize to Su Duanyu, but I left. It was probably Su Duanyu who asked him to chase after me and take me back. What? How dare he do that? Lu Xuanhu was furious. Should we make Mr. Su admit his mistake? Who in Jiangcheng is qualified? Mr. Su is the supreme master of martial arts. Su Duanyu? Isn't that Su Jiuxiao's son? Lu Xuanhu suddenly realized. He looked at Su Jiuxiao. Su Jiuxiao, what's wrong with you? Are you looking for death? Everyone present fell silent. His gaze was incredibly fierce. Dare to provoke Mr. Su? Court death. Su Duanyu immediately began to tremble. He didn't understand at all. Wasn't Su Duanyu with Chen Zixuan today? Why did he get involved with Mr. Su? What exactly happened? I'm asking you a question. Lu Xuanhu kicked Su Jiuxiao away. Su Jiuxiao didn't dare to resist at all. Mr. Su, I don't know the specifics either. My son only asked the Chen family's son-in-law to apologize today. He didn't go out and cause any trouble. How could he have offended you? Is there some misunderstanding here? Su Jiuxiao still harbored a glimmer of hope. Su Chen sneered, it's simple, because I am the son-in-law of the Chen family. Boom! Hearing this, Su Jiuxiao felt as if he had been struck by lightning. I was completely stunned. Is Mr. Su the son-in-law of the Chen family? He held his breath. Indeed, he had heard that the Chen family had a son-in-law surnamed Su. I never thought of Mr. Su at all. Even though both of them are handsome. But they're not even qualified to compare. Worlds apart. The difference between a dragon in the sky and an ant on the ground. And he couldn't understand it either. Since Mr. Su was already with the Chen family, why would Chen Tianzong go to such lengths to cooperate with the Hongyan group? Didn't he know that with just one word from Su Chen, the Chen family could become the #1 family in Jiangcheng? Has Chen Tianzong gone mad? Su Jiuxiao's head was about to explode. Clap clap clap. He grabbed Su Junqing by the collar and slapped him repeatedly across the face. Su Junqing was beaten until his face was covered in blood, and he woke up with a scream of pain. You bastard! Su Jiuxiao used all his strength to shout angrily. Su Junqing looked at Su Chen. His face was deathly pale, and he was sweating profusely. He finally understood. Su Chen really is Mr. Su. Even the head of the Su family wouldn't dare offend such a powerful figure. Speak, what exactly did you do to Mr. Su? I. Speak. Su Jiuxiao roared. Master Su, about the matter at the banquet. Su Junqing had no choice but to tell the whole story. We dare not hide anything in the slightest. He even understood that this was his only chance to survive. Su Jiuxiao became increasingly alarmed as he listened. When he first heard Su Duanyu demand an apology from Su Chen, his back was already soaked with sweat. Later, upon hearing that the Hongyan group had problems, his face turned even paler. When he finally heard Su Duanyu demand that Su Junqing break Su Chen's legs and bring him back to the banquet, he could no longer hold on and collapsed to his knees with a thud. My whole body was soaked through again and again. How could I have given birth to such a beast? Su Jiuxiao looked up to the sky and wailed, tears streaming down his face. 161, Chapter 161. Bring them back with broken legs. Lu Xuanhu and Lu Weishan exchanged a glance. They all understood what had happened. Su Duanyu actually dared to make Mr. Su apologize. That's just asking for trouble. Fortunately, Mr. Su didn't take Su Duanyu seriously at all. Otherwise, none of them will be able to escape the banquet. They all have to die. Get over here and apologize right now. Lu Xuanhu cried out. Su Jiuxiao hurriedly dragged his weak body forward to apologize to Su Chen. As for Su Junqing, he was already terrified. Mr. Su, I was wrong. Su Jiuxiao kept kowtowing. I was terrified. He has a good relationship with the Lu family. So now we know the reason for the Han family's downfall. That means you've offended Mr. Su. Mr. Su is truly at the very top of the pyramid. If he were to attack the Su family, even 10 Su families wouldn't be enough for him to destroy. Su Chen said coldly, I said I wanted to ask his father how he disciplined his son. Now you can answer me. Mr. Su, please wait a moment, I'll call my son over right now. Su Jiuxiao quickly took out his phone. I'll make him personally apologize to you. He made the call. But the atmosphere at the dinner party was very lively. Let's chat about anything and everything. From Jiangcheng to Yaozhou. Various expectations for the future. Su Duanyu even boasted that he would acquire Wanyao Company. Let the youth-preserving pill and the body-tempering elixir work together. Even surpassing the Lu family. The audience was filled with cheers and applause. He truly deserves to be called the pride of Jiangcheng. That's a huge goal. Su Duanyu was immersed in the flattery. Feeling elated. Where can you still hear the phone vibrating in your pocket? This really scared Su Jiuxiao on the other end of the phone. What happened? How dare this beast not answer his father's call? What, can't you discipline them? Su Chen then said calmly, if you can't discipline them, I'll do it for you. Upon hearing this, Su Jiuxiao was so frightened he almost jumped out of his skin. Should we ask Mr. Su to take action? Then his son would have no chance of survival. Mr. Su, please wait a moment, my son might not have heard the phone. Su Jiuxiao called again. But still no answer. I can't get through to them no matter what. Seeing Su Chen's face turn cold, Su Jiuxiao immediately shouted at Su Junqing, Su Junqing, bring Su Jiuxiao here right now. Remember to break his legs and make him kneel before Mr. Su before you bring him here. Su Duanyu once uttered such arrogant words. Su Jiuxiao decided to make it happen on him now. Yes. Su Junqing realized the seriousness of the situation and scrambled away from the Lu family. Speeding all the way. Meanwhile, the banquet was still in full swing. The atmosphere had already reached its peak. Without Su Chen, that troublemaker, everyone was incredibly happy. His face was full of smiles. Chen Zixuan was the most excited of them all. She not only gained Li Qingshue's approval, but also won Su Duanyu's appreciation at the banquet in the future. She will be a favored one in Jiangqing's social circle. Continuously improve your martial arts skills. The road to success in the business world is smooth sailing. Her future achievements are absolutely limitless. Su Chen could never reach that level in his lifetime. If Xiao Ningning were still alive, she would probably understand that Su Chen is nothing more than a laughable frog in a well. Zhou Xinmiao couldn't help but sigh. Yes, Xiao Ningning is also quite accomplished in medicine. I originally wanted to bring her into the Hongyan group. But who knew she would believe Su Chen's nonsense? Chen Zixuan shook her head and sighed. Pity. Sad. And there's also anger towards Su Chen. Zhou Xinmiao said, all things considered, Xiao Ningning is still too naive and easily fooled. Chen Zixuan agreed, yes, just like what he said earlier, that he wanted the head of the Su family to teach young Master Su. That's obviously a lie, there's no need to listen to it. I'm afraid she lacks the ability to distinguish right from wrong, that's why her achievements in the pharmaceutical industry are not as great as Mali's. Li Qingxue was very pleased with Zhou Xinmiao's words. He nodded repeatedly as he listened. By the way, after all this time, Su Junqing should have brought that good-for-nothing back by now, right? At this moment, a member of the Su family spoke up. It seems so, it's been so long. Where is Su Junqing? Should we give him a call? Everyone remembered this incident. Just as they were wondering. Bang! The next second, Su Junqing kicked open the banquet door. 162, Chapter 162. Could it be him? Su Junqing is back? Come in quickly. The Su family members all stood up. You're back so quickly. Speak of the devil and he appears. But what about Su Chen? Su Duanyu was very puzzled. Su Junqing is back. But why didn't he bring Su Chen back? Did he run away? Just as Su Duanyu was wondering what was going on, he saw Su Junqing walk in without saying a word and grab his hair. Smack! Without warning, a slap landed on Su Duanyu's face. Su Junqing used all his strength. Su Duanyu fell to the ground, covering his cheek in confusion. Brother Junqing, why did you hit me? Not only Su Duanyu, but everyone present was stunned. What happened? Isn't Su Junqing a member of the Su family? Why did you turn on me as soon as I got back? Su Junqing cursed, damn it, I'm not only going to beat you up, I'm going to cripple you. Snap. Su Junqing stomped down directly. Ah! Su Duanyu let out a miserable scream. He broke both his legs. Brother Junqing, why is this happening? Su Duanyu was writhing on the ground in pain. Everyone around was terrified. No one dared to step forward and stop them. Su Junqing is going all out to kill. Finally, Chen Zixuan couldn't stand it anymore and mustered up her courage to shout, Stop! You bitch, get lost. Su Junqing, without turning his head, cursed, anyone who dares to stop me today, I'll kill them. These words stunned everyone. Su Junqing is a ruthless person in the Su family. Who would dare to argue with him? Come with me, you're dead today. Su Junqing quickly dragged Su Duanyu away. Leave everyone in the audience to watch. They looked at each other in bewilderment. Silent as a cicada in winter. Once outside, Su Junqing simply tossed Su Duanyu into the car. Then we drove straight towards the Lu family's location. Su Duanyu was terrified. He lay down in the back seat, took out his phone, and wanted to call his dad for help. But when he saw the result, his eyes nearly popped out of their sockets. They even forgot the pain. On the phone screen, there were hundreds of missed calls. And countless text messages. It was all from his father. Hiss. Su Duanyu gasped. There's just too much news. It's obvious that something big has happened. The sky has fallen. What exactly happened to the Su family? Su Duanyu's lips started to turn white. You have the nerve to ask, because you've offended a big shot, your father is still kneeling before him, begging for forgiveness. Su Junqing said with a sneer. It's all because you were blind to the truth, and now you're going to drag the entire Su family down with you. You deserve to die. He couldn't describe the terror he felt when he first saw Su Chen. Countless martial arts masters knelt in submission. Even the Lu family has to address him as master. He's the one who truly controls everything in Jiangcheng. He still thought Su Chen was a useless son-in-law. Now I realize the Joker is himself. They're all clowns. What? I offended a big shot? Su Duanyu was struck dumb. He hasn't offended anyone lately, has he? How could I have offended such an important person? I don't understand. Whom have I offended? Hee hee, you'll see when we get there. Su Junqing didn't say much. But Su Duanyu's body trembled even more violently. For some reason, the word Su Chen said before leaving flashed through his mind. I want to ask your father how he disciplines his son. This phrase, which he once took as a joke, is now echoing in his head over and over again. Could it be him? How could that be? Su Duanyu's palms started to sweat. I can't sit still. Soon, the car drove into the Lu family manor. It stopped right at the entrance of the herb garden. The area outside is full of martial arts masters. Everyone was on high alert. 163, Chapter 163 Expelled from the Su family. This. Upon reaching the door, Su Duanyu's last shred of hope vanished. Su Duanyu knew he was finished. He must have offended some incredibly powerful person. Otherwise, such a grand display would not have been possible. Come inside with me. Su Junqing dragged Su Duanyu inside. Like dragging a dead dog. The herb garden was packed with people. Zhang Xianlong, Lu Xuanhu, Lu Weishan. Each and every one of them is one of the most powerful figures in Jiangcheng. And this group of people were all standing respectfully around a man. Su Duanyu couldn't make out his appearance. All he saw was his father kneeling on the ground and kowtowing. His eyes were filled with terror. Dad! Su Duanyu couldn't help but exclaim in surprise. You still have the nerve to come back? Su Joxiao suddenly stood up and slapped Su Duanyu across the face. Smack! Su Duanyu's face exploded. He was ripped to pieces, his flesh and blood mangled. I almost fainted. Bang! Su Joxiao grabbed Su Duanyu and threw him in front of Su Chen. You unfilial son, kneel down before Mr. Su. Su Duanyu painfully raised his head. Before him appeared Su Chen's familiar face. Boom! His head was about to explode. My thighs started trembling uncontrollably. My vision went completely blank. Su Chen! That important person is Su Chen. How could it be him? Su Duanyu screamed in terror. Dad, you must be mistaken, he's not some big shot, he's Su Chen, the Chen family's son-in-law. Shut the hell up. Smack. Before Su Duanyu could finish speaking, Su Joxiao slapped him across the face again. He was beaten so badly that several of his teeth fell out, and his mouth and face were covered in blood. Su Chen said calmly, Come on, I'd like to see how you discipline your son. Su Joxiao trembled all over. Bang! Then he grabbed Su Duanyu's head even harder. It slammed hard onto the ground. What makes you think you can make Mr. Su apologize to you? Bang! What makes you dare to question the prescription written by Mr. Su? Bang! What gives you the right to order Su Junqing to break Mursa's legs? You unfilial son! You want to die, then I'll let you die. Su Joxiao was acting like a madman. With each word he uttered, he slammed a blow to Su Duanyu's head. Use all your strength. Su Duanyu's head is deformed. Blood gushed out. Su Joxiao really wanted to kill his son. He wished he could give his life to atone for Su Chen's sins. Bang! Thousands of people kowtowed. Su Duanyu's eyes began to glaze over. It's even unclear now. His head was almost smashed. Su Jiuxiao tossed Su Duanyu aside like trash. Then he knelt down in front of Su Chen once again. Mr. Su, I will expel this rebellious son from the Su family. From this day forward, he will have no further connection with the Su family. This is my way of disciplining him. No. Upon hearing this, Su Duanyu, still in a daze, suddenly felt dizzy and fainted completely. Everyone around shook their heads. They all understood that Su Duanyu, relying on his family's status, had acted recklessly and offended too many people. Now they've been expelled from the Su family. Even if they don't die, they'll be skinned alive. It's destined to be incredibly tragic. But this is the consequence of offending Su Chen. He brought it on himself. No one will sympathize. Oh. Su Chen nodded. A cold, indifferent expression. Call. Upon hearing this, Su Jiuxiao was moved to tears. Su Chen nodded, which meant that the matter was over. It's not worth dragging the entire Su family down with them. He was almost suffocating in front of Su Chen just now. Even in death, Su Jiuxiao still vividly remembered that domineering aura. This is a real dragon. Let's get down to business. Su Chen finally spoke. Yes. Mr. Su, please take a look at the situation of the Lu family. Lu Xuanhu quickly carried all the patients out. Everyone's eyes were tightly closed. Unconscious. Unlike the poisoned patients from Wanyao Company, they were all martial artists. Therefore, the body-tempering liquid was used more frequently, and the poisoning condition became more severe. Most of these patients had severely corroded internal organs. Some organs have even begun to fail. He could die at any moment. 164, Chapter 164. Su Chen is in trouble again. Mr. Su, these people are all martial artists from the Lu family. Most of them were among the first users of the body-tempering liquid, and they have been using it for most of the time. The toxins have completely corroded their internal organs. Lu Xuanhu's expression was solemn. As the head of a family of physicians, he also studied medicine. Therefore, it is very clear what this toxin represents. If the toxins in the internal organs cannot be eradicated, they will be allowed to continue to corrode. They'll all die sooner or later. It's a minor issue, it's just that there's a little too much toxin. You won't die. Su Chen casually pointed to the ground. Pull some grass over here. These are the healing herbs he planted. After a few days, a large patch has grown. This is exactly what I need. Lu Xuanhu was taken aback. Immediately following Su Chen's instructions, they gathered a lot of healing herbs. Crush it into juice, just have them drink it. Su Chen said calmly. Black Tiger, give me a ride. He left after saying that. Black Tiger immediately followed. This. Lu Xuanhu and the others looked at each other in bewilderment. They didn't know it was a healing herb. All I know is that Su Chen planted this here a few days ago. It must be a common herb. Could it cure diseases? They quickly ground the herbs into a juice and gave it to the unconscious patient. Next, everyone was stunned. The patients actually regained consciousness immediately. Internal injuries have healed. Healed on the spot. This is insane. Is that all? What kind of miraculous herb is this? Su Jiuxiao's eyes almost popped out. He thought Su Chen was going to take action personally. Who knew it wasn't needed at all? The boss is indeed a boss. By the way, this body-tempering potion is poisonous. We absolutely cannot continue cooperating with the Hongyan group. Su Jiuxiao immediately thought of this. He immediately called the Chen family. This indicates a withdrawal from the cooperation. But the Chen family was stunned. What, Patriarch Su, you're withdrawing? Chen Tianzong was struck dumb. Didn't we agree to this just a few days ago? Why are you backing out now? Don't you think the benefits of cooperation are enough? We can discuss it. There's no need to discuss it anymore, Patriarch Chen. I also advise you that you'd better withdraw from the cooperation as soon as possible. Su Jiuxiao hung up the phone immediately. He didn't reveal Mrisu's identity. He dared not interfere in Mrisu's family affairs. This is the only reminder I can offer. Whether Chen Tianzong withdraws or not is up to him. Huh, what do you mean by that? But Chen Tianzong was completely baffled. Dad, what happened? Chen Zixuan had just returned home. The Su family has withdrawn from the cooperation. What, why? Chen Zixuan was also very surprised. I don't know, he called out of the blue, I had no idea. Chen Tianzong didn't understand. That's so strange. Has our Chen family done something wrong? But didn't the Su family forgive and forget? Besides, you even made Su Chen apologize to Su Duanyu today. They shouldn't have gone this far, should they? As Chen Tianzong was speaking, he suddenly realized something and asked, has Su Chen caused trouble again? Chen Zixuan nodded, yes, Dad, Su Chen hit Su Duanyu at the banquet today, and before leaving, he even stepped on him. The Su family's withdrawal from the cooperation is likely due to Su Chen's problem. Upon hearing this reply, Chen Tianzong flew into a rage and cursed, that bastard, he's utterly ruined our Chen family. Although Hongyan Group has huge sales each time, in order to expand the group's production, every profit is used to buy the ingredients for the next body tempering liquid. The third batch of body quenching solution is about to be produced. The orders for the medicinal herbs have all been placed. All that's missing is this money from the Su family. As a result, the Su family suddenly withdrew. The cash flow dried up instantly. The medicinal herbs cannot be supplied. Then the body tempering potion cannot be produced either. All processes are interrupted. This means that all the previous investments made by the Chen family have gone down the drain. 165, Chapter 165 Selling off family property. This is the second time Su Chen has provoked the Su family. It even affected their cooperation with the Su family. Chen Tianzong was furious. I am furious at what Su Chen did. He has no idea what it means to be low-key. All they do is cause trouble. Stir up trouble. He was arrogant and looked down on everyone. But the Chen family is still the one who suffers. Where is he now? Chen Tianzong asked angrily. He's going to settle scores with Su Chen. I don't know, he's probably still out there. After all, the Su family is causing him trouble right now. How could he dare to come back so openly? Chen Zixuan sneered. She saw Su Chen's behavior at the banquet very clearly. After causing trouble, they run away faster than anyone else. Feeling guilty. Fear. They definitely wouldn't dare stay. I bet they're hiding somewhere now. As for what Su Junqing did later, Chen Zixuan didn't think about it carefully. After all, this is a family matter of the Su family. Perhaps Su Duanyu did something wrong and angered the head of the Su family, which is why he was punished so severely. She was simply somewhat moved by the Su family's rules. That's too strict. They break both legs at the drop of a hat. However, strictness also has its advantages. If their Chen family is like that too, how could Su Chen dare to act so recklessly? It was abolished long ago. Sigh, this guy can hide and it's fine, but what about the Chen family? Without the Su family's 10 billion investment, the subsequent production of medicinal herbs can't continue, and the penalty for breach of contract for the body tempering elixir will be enough to bankrupt us. Wu Lumeng sighed heavily. They understand. What a huge blow this was to the Chen family. It was a catastrophe. Are we really going to do what the Su family said and withdraw from this cooperation? Chen Tianzong's face was grim. He was unwilling to accept it. So close. Just wait for the third batch of body tempering liquid to be released. Based on the previous response, they'll probably sell out in no time. They will reap the rewards of everything they've invested. 10 times or even 100 times. No, Dad, perhaps we have another way. Chen Zishuan suddenly said. What method? Chen Tianzong looked over. Since the Su family has withdrawn, we'll make up the 10 billion ourselves. That way, we can not only weather this crisis but also regain our distributorship. Chen Zishuan expressed her thoughts. In this way, they will not only benefit, but also overcome the crisis. That's killing two birds with one stone. Chen Tianzong was taken aback. This statement seems to make a lot of sense at first glance. But the key question is, where will we get this 10 billion? Their previous investments alone used up all of the Chen family's liquid funds. Let alone another 10 billion. Even getting another billion would be difficult. I have no money. Chen Tianzong sighed. If you don't have money, you can sell your possessions. Chen Zishuan suggested. But Chen Tianzong was shocked when he heard this. Sell off assets? This is a do-or-die decision. You should know that if previous investments failed, the Chen family could lose a maximum of 10 billion yuan. But the assets are still there. As long as the green hills remain, there's no fear of running out of firewood. But what if we sell our family property now? Failure would mean utter ruin. There will never be a chance to turn things around. Chen Zishuan stared intently at Chen Tianzong. Dad, do you really think this investment will fail? Chen Tianzong said, no way, Hongyan Group is the company with the most development potential I've ever seen. Chen Zishuan said, that's good, Dad, you taught me that opportunities are for those who are prepared. Chen Tianzong gritted his teeth, but this is too risky, and the Chen family doesn't belong to me alone. If we sell off our assets, I'm afraid old Master Chen won't agree. At this moment, Wu Lumeng suddenly shouted, no, husband, we don't need old Master Chen's consent to sell our assets and get 10 billion. 166, Chapter 166. The Cloud Palace can be sold. Really? What method? Chen Tianzong immediately asked. Chen Zishuan was also curious. Grandpa Chen, head of the Chen family. He manages the vast majority of the Chen family's business. Although Chen Tianzong is the chairman of the Chen Group, there was nothing they could do but sell off the Chen family's assets without old Master Chen's consent. Not to mention that it's 10 billion. Wu Lumeng said, that's right, most of the Chen family's businesses are indeed under old Master Chen's name, but there is one business that is missing, and it is the most valuable one. What industry? Mom, please tell me, I'm so anxious. The two pressed for an answer. Far away, yet right before my eyes. Wu Lumeng smiled mysteriously, it's the thing you see every day. Chen Zishuan murmured, I can see it every day. She subconsciously looked up and saw the scenery outside the window. And luxurious villas standing on the mountainside. Dad, I understand. It's the heavenly palace on the clouds. This was given to Su Chen by Grandpa Shu, so it's not in his name, therefore, if we sell the cloud palace, we don't need Grandpa's permission at all. Chen Zishuan understands. Wu Lumeng nodded, that's right, moreover, the Cloud Palace is the most luxurious villa in Jiangcheng, with a market value of around 10 billion. If we sell the house, we can get through this crisis. Chen Zishuan said, yes, it is indeed worth tens of billions. Chen Zishuan has been eyeing the heavenly palace on the clouds for a long time. She felt it was unfair when her grandfather gave it to Su Chen. Why is Grandpa so nice to an outsider? She's the real granddaughter. I've complained about it many times. But Grandpa never listens. Chen Tianzong shook his head and refused, saying, no way, old Master Chen specifically instructed me to treat Su Chen and the others as family, and we absolutely cannot touch the villa in the Cloud Palace. If the old man finds out about this, he'll definitely give me a good scolding. Wu Lumeng immediately retorted, why not, don't we treat Su Chen as one of our own now? Besides, we only sold the heavenly palace on the clouds, we didn't kick him out of the Chen family at worst, we can just find them another place to live. Would they still be dissatisfied with this? Wu Menglu had already made arrangements in her mind. That's right, if we can't keep up with the investment this time, and the Chen family becomes a mere shell of its former self, that would be a real crisis. We're doing this for his own good. Besides, this whole thing was started by Su Chen, so if we don't sell his house, who should we sell it to? Chen Zixuan said. After being persuaded by the mother and daughter, Chen Tianzong wavered. Even he thought it made sense. But will Su Chen agree? Chen Tianzong said. Wu Lumeng immediately said, it's alright, we don't need his permission. Although Su Chen has a terrible personality and a terrible temper, I know he has one redeeming quality. That's being extremely filial. I heard he didn't even want the heavenly palace on the clouds, he gave it directly to his mother. The property certificate even lists Wang Wenlan's name. Therefore, all we need is Wang Wenlan's consent. Wu Lumeng already knew all about it. Wang Wenlan used to make a living by scavenging. Weak-willed. I'm often bullied. Wang Wenlan will definitely agree as long as they ask. If all else fails, resort to intimidation. After all, in her eyes, how could an outsider compare to the Chen family? Chen Tianzong finally nodded, alright then, I'll go talk to Wang Wenlan tomorrow and hope she can understand our predicament and hand over the property certificate for Yending Tiangong. 167, Chapter 167 I blocked her. Chen Zixuan comforted him, Dad, don't worry, Aunt Wang will definitely understand, after all, we're doing this for the better development of the Chen family. Chen Tianzong sighed heavily. He understands the principle. But the old man specifically instructed me to do so. He was still somewhat afraid. But there's really no other way. For the sake of the Chen family, Chen Tianzong had to do this. It was even unavoidable. Don't worry, as long as the third batch of body tempering liquid is on the market, the Chen family will be able to recoup their investment, and they can also buy back the Cloud Peak Palace. In addition, we can give Wang Wenlan another sum of money, she'll be overjoyed. Hearing this, Chen Tianzong could only nod. By the way, don't tell Su Chen about this either. This guy is a problem. Wu Lumeng continued. Okay, I understand. Mom and Dad, let me see you out. Chen Zixuan and her group left the heavenly palace on the clouds. On the way down the mountain, I ran into Su Chen. Chen Zixuan glanced at Su Chen in surprise, and when she saw the black tiger sitting in front of her, her gaze faltered slightly. Black Tiger has a fierce face, covered with scars. In addition, his long years in the underground world had cultivated a certain aura that gave him a chilling murderous aura. It's chilling. Chen Tianzong couldn't help but frown slightly. Where did these people come from? But then he felt like he recognized it. Mr. Su, I'll head back now. Black Tiger left after dropping Su Chen off. Chen Zixuan chuckled, no wonder you're only coming back now, you've been hanging out with these thugs. She subconsciously mistook Black Tiger for a social outcast. He doesn't look like a good person at all. I'm telling you, stay away from those people from now on. Always causing trouble. Su Chen gave Chen Zixuan a cold look and walked straight back into the house. I can't be bothered with her. This infuriated Chen Zixuan. She wanted to scold him again, but Wu Lumeng grabbed her arm and said, forget it, daughter, let him be, he'll be the same as everyone else anyway. Chen Zixuan nodded, that's true, he hangs out with people like that every day, he'll never amount to anything. Chen Zixuan turned around and saw Chen Tianzong standing there in a daze. He kept staring in the direction Black Tiger had left. Dad, what are you looking at? Huh, no, it's nothing. Chen Tianzong withdrew his gaze. He just felt that the man looked very familiar. It seems like I've seen it before. But he didn't know that he had actually seen it. That same night, Chen Good led his men to Zhang Xuanlong's territory to rescue Su Chen. But it was too dark to see clearly at the time. He only vaguely remembers it. Chen Zixuan didn't take it to heart. Mom and Dad, you should go back first, tomorrow I'll find a chance to take Su Chen out, and you can talk to Aunt Wang about selling the house. Okay. Chen Tianzong agreed and left. The next day. Chen Zixuan first sent a message to Su Duanyu. She wants to apologize for what happened yesterday. We also hope that the Su family can change their minds. After all, selling the heavenly palace on the clouds would be quite troublesome. There's a good chance old Master Chen will find out. It would be best if the two companies could cooperate again. But after turning on her phone, Chen Zixuan discovered that she couldn't send any messages at all. I've been blocked. It's over, the Su family is really angry this time. Chen Zixuan's face turned pale. Su Duanyu is the young master of the Su family. His attitude represents the Su family. Su Duanyu has blocked her. There is absolutely no possibility of cooperation between the two companies anymore. But what she didn't know was that after Su Duanyu was expelled from the Su family, he was afraid of being hunted down by the people he had offended before, so he blocked all his contacts in one go. But now her resolve has only strengthened. They couldn't even contact the Su family. The only way to save the Chen family is to sell the heavenly palace on the clouds. Su Chen, get up quickly, I'm bored today, come shopping with me. Chen Zixuan planned to send Su Chen away first to avoid things going wrong. Again? Su Chen was speechless. That woman was only trying to get me to apologize last time. And now it's happening again? I'm not going. Su Chen locked the door from the inside. 168, Chapter 168 Name changed? Su Chen, come out here. Chen Zixuan immediately panicked. Her parents are coming soon. How can they negotiate if Su Chen doesn't leave? Su Chen, I just want to go shopping today and buy some gifts. There's no other purpose. Besides, my grandfather's birthday is coming up soon. You don't want to go in empty-handed without any preparation, do you? Chen Zixuan was telling the truth. Tomorrow is Chen Gu's 70th birthday. Everyone in the Chen family must participate. No, I've prepared a gift. But Su Chen still refused. Last time, Chen Zixuan tricked him into going out, saying it was to attend a banquet. I really just want him to apologize. Although the people at the banquet were nothing more than ants in his eyes. He wouldn't even deign to acknowledge him. But Su Chen is annoyed. Like a swarm of flies. It's so noisy. So this time he absolutely refused to go. As for the gifts at Chen Gu's birthday banquet? Su Chen has nothing to worry about anymore. The Lu family's medicinal herb garden has so many medicinal herbs. The lowest grade is level 3 medicinal herbs. Just dig up any plant and that will be enough. But Chen Zixuan didn't believe Su Chen's words. Did you prepare a gift? What good things can he prepare? You should know that everyone attending the banquet was a member of the Chen family. If Su Chen were to produce some junk, his family would be laughed at to death. She absolutely will not allow this to happen. Su Chen, are you coming out or not? Chen Zixuan is about to kick the door. Just then, Xiao Ningning arrived and made her stop what she was doing. Xiao Ningning, what brings you here? Chen Zixuan asked. Since Su Chen took over Zhangyao Company, Xiao Ningning seems to visit her home frequently. As time went on, she began to feel that something was wrong. They've come far too often. Xiao Ningning said, Zixuan, I'm here to see the boss, there's something at the company I need to let him know. Chen Zixuan smiled and said, that pharmaceutical company, he's still tinkering with it, but that makes sense, the bet is coming up soon, so he probably wants to pretend to be serious so it'll look better if he loses. She was no longer worried about whether Xiao Ningning would help. We're definitely going to lose. There is absolutely no chance of winning. We're no longer called Zhangyao Company. Xiao Ningning said. Changed his name? What, he realized he'd disgraced the Chen family with this name? Chen Zixuan sneered. Su Chen couldn't stand it anymore and pushed open the door. Chen Zixuan is making too much noise outside the door. Forget it, let's talk outside. Okay, boss. The two left. Chen Zixuan did not stop her. Anyway, her goal was to get Su Chen away. It's reached just in time. As for what name Su Chen's company should be renamed, or what Xiaoningning wanted to talk to him about, she didn't want to care at all. You might get entangled with them if you ask. That will be even more troublesome. Soon, Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng arrived at the heavenly palace on the cloud top. Wang Wunlan was also called out. Mother-in-law, actually we've come today to ask you for a favor. As soon as he sat down, Chen Tianzong got straight to the point. What is it, please tell me? Wang Wunlan quickly replied. As you know, our Chen family is currently cooperating with the Hongyan Group. The momentum is great, but just yesterday, we encountered a problem. That means the Su family suddenly withdrew, and they even took away 10 billion yuan of their investment. Under such a sudden situation, Hongyan Group's cash flow has run into problems, and it urgently needs funds to operate. Chen Tianzong looked at Wang Wunlan. So, my dear in-laws, we've come to you for help. Ah. Upon hearing this, Wang Wunlan was stunned. Should I ask her for help? But she's just an ordinary person. Powerless and without influence. How could we possibly help the Chen family? Wu Lumeng also said, that's right, mother-in-law, only you can help us now. Wang Wunlan asked in surprise, can I help? Chen Tianzong nodded, yes, we are currently short of 10 billion, and the Cloud Palace is worth exactly 10 billion, as long as you are willing to sell the house, we can use this money to get through our current difficulties. 169, Chapter 169 All you want is money, isn't it? Yes, as long as you're willing to sell Cloud Palace, there's hope for our cooperation with the Red Beauty Group, it's our only hope. Wu Lumeng said. Mom, I'm begging you. Chen Zixuan even played the emotional card. He looked at Wang Wunlan earnestly. Her eyes were filled with tears. Well, alright then, this Cloud Palace can be sold, but I need to talk to Grandpa Chen first, since this house is being given to me under his name. Wang Wunlan said. She wasn't reluctant to part with it. A house is an external thing. The Chen family are our own people. If someone is in trouble, help them if you can. But Chen Zixuan panicked as soon as she heard this. Mom, you can't tell Grandpa about this. Why? Wang Wunlan was puzzled. Because my grandfather will be turning 70 in a few days. I don't want to trouble my grandfather with this. Chen Zixuan finally came up with an excuse. So Mom, you can just agree to sell the house. Anyway, the property certificate is in your name, so you can make the decision all by yourself. Chen Zixuan explained. Zixuan is right, the old man has been busy lately, it's best not to bother him too much. Chen Good immediately said. Then let's find Su Chen? Wang Wunlan continued. That won't work either. Chen Zixuan hurriedly refused. Wang Wunlan, you're looking for the old man and Su Chen again. You're not just reluctant to sell, are you? This house originally belonged to the Chen family, don't you know that? Seeing Wang Wunlan hesitate, Wu Lumeng gave a cold smile. Ever since you moved into the heavenly palace on the clouds, we've been providing you with the best food and drink. Now that we're in trouble, you don't want to help us anymore? Besides, don't you know what level Su Chen is at? It's an honor for him to marry into the Chen family. If you were us, would you want a son-in-law like him? Wu Liumeng's eyes were filled with mockery and disdain. She figured it out. Wang Wunlan and her son really do share the same thoughts. They've all got their eyes on the Chen family's fortune. They may speak eloquently, but deep down they are unwilling to sell. Wang Wunlan's face flushed red and then turned pale upon hearing this. But they had no words to refute it. After all, they were telling the truth. Their family was poor, and Su Chen was an idiot before who would want to marry their daughter to a man like that. But Wang Wunlan really had no intention of taking the house for herself. She just felt that selling the house was a huge deal. What's more, it's worth 10 billion. She couldn't make the decision on her own, so she wanted to discuss it with someone. Alright, stop pretending in front of me. Now that things were out in the open, Wu Lumeng decided to stop pretending. Isn't all you want money? Okay, I'll give you the money. Once the Chen family's funds are back in circulation, I'll give you 10 million, is that alright? Wu Lumeng said coldly. Ah, I didn't want any money. Wang Wenlan shook her head repeatedly. Not enough, then 100 million. Wu Lumeng Dao. No, I really didn't want that. Not enough? Seeing Wang Wenlan's appearance, Wu Lumeng felt that she was trying to raise the price on the spot. Her eyes immediately turned icy. Wang Wenlan, 100 million isn't enough, don't be so greedy. Fine, I'll compromise one last time, as long as you agree to sell the house, I'll give you 500 million. So, is this enough money? This is her final offer. Don't force me to use force. Wang Wenlan began to tremble. Wu Lumeng has such a powerful aura. The pressure rendered her speechless. Alright, Lumeng, don't talk like that. You scared your mother-in-law. Chen Tianzong said. He looked at Wang Wenlan and said, it's not that we're forcing you to sell the house, it's that the Chen family really has no other choice, so we have to ask you for help. You understand us, right? Chen Tianzong's tone remained very polite. However, this was a solution that Wu Lumeng and he had discussed. One sings, the red-faced one. One of them plays the bad cop. I believe Wang Wenlan has no reason not to agree. 170, Chapter 170, can earn 50 billion. Alright, I can sell this Cloud Palace house, but I don't want the money, we're family, and I never wanted any money for helping you. Wang Wenlan finally agreed. Produce the property certificate very soon. Thank you, mother-in-law. Chen Tianzong was very excited. With this money, the Chen family will be able to overcome this difficulty. But you absolutely mustn't tell anyone else about this. Before he left, he gave him one last piece of advice. Oh, okay. Wang Wenlan nodded. Leaving the heavenly palace on the clouds. The money's in hand, but we still need to be careful. Let's not invite Wang Wenlan tomorrow for the old man's birthday, lest she let it slip. Wu Lumeng said. Isn't this a bit unfair, after all, they handed the house over to us and haven't asked us for a single penny. Chen Tianzong felt a pang of reluctance. Do you think that's possible? If they don't want money, it must be because they think the amount is too small. Perhaps Wang Wenlan plans to bring this up suddenly during Grandpa's birthday celebration to blackmail us. Wu Lumeng sneered. Chen Tianzong was startled by these words. Logically speaking, Wang Wenlan shouldn't have done such a thing. But what if something unexpected happens? Then we won't invite Wang Wenlan. Chen Tianzong made up his mind. After leaving the heavenly palace on the clouds, Chen Tianzong and his family went directly to the Red Beauty Group. Han Yen Group was naturally aware that the Su family had withdrawn their investment. Presently, we've resolved the 10 billion yuan shortfall. As soon as Chen Tianzong came in, he announced some good news. Smack! Li Qingxue didn't hold the document properly. Resolved? She ignored the documents on the ground and immediately asked. Yes, 10 billion will be in our hands soon. Chen Tianzong said confidently. He also recounted what happened. Very good. The Han Yen Group is saved. This news clearly shocked her greatly. Otherwise, she wouldn't be so excited. Mr. Chen, I've already made the estimate. Once the third batch of body tempering liquid is produced, after deducting all expenses and loans, we can earn a total of 100 billion. Zhou Xinmia just walked in. What, 100 billion? Chen Tianzong was also stunned. He knew that the body tempering potion could make a lot of money. But I didn't think that much about it. Even if they split it equally, they'll still get 50 billion. 500 billion. Chen Tianzong has worked hard for most of his life and only earned 50 billion. But this one investment doubled his net worth. He was absolutely stunned. However, he also understood that such opportunities were rare and hard to come by. How many times in a lifetime can one encounter a prescription like a body tempering elixir? More importantly, it's that kind of do-or-die courage. Not one can be missing. But Mr. Chen, this is also a good opportunity to get rid of Su Chen. Zhou Xinmiao added. Let's take this opportunity to get Wang Wenlan to move out once the body-tempering elixir is on the market. A month will have passed, and we can get a divorce right then. We won't even have to return the heavenly palace to them. This decision is entirely beneficial. Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan and Wu Lumeng immediately became excited. Yes. How could they not have thought of that? If this cloud palace is sold and then bought back, it won't be under Wang Wenlan's name anymore. You could totally write about them. Let's do it this way. Wu Lumeng immediately made the decision. They can't wait. Presently, President Chen, Tianyao Club is opening a branch in Jiangcheng. They're also hosting a top-tier business opportunity interview and have invited Hongyan Group to participate. It's tonight. Good news keeps coming. Li Qingxue received a text message. What? Tianyao Society? At this moment, everyone was completely stunned. 171, Chapter 171 Tianyao Meeting Interview. Tianyao Meeting. This name might be unfamiliar to people in Zhangcheng. But almost everyone in Yaozhou knows about it. Tianyao Association is not an official organization, but a private chamber of commerce jointly organized by several business tycoons in Yaozhou. There aren't many members, but each one is a big shot. Any one of them could be worth tens of billions, and they all have extremely high backgrounds and status. And this is still the lowest level. The core members of the Tianyao Society have assets that can only be measured in hundreds of billions. The president of the Chamber of Commerce, Xiao Tianze, is a business tycoon who has made it onto the Great Xiao ranking, possessing assets worth 500 billion. A true behemoth. It's so powerful that even a single step on it could cause the entire Yaozhou region to tremble. The Tianyao Society has extremely strict membership standards, and to date, it has no more than 100 members, including heads of prominent families and bigwigs from all walks of life. Outsiders have absolutely no way to get in. Because it must be Tianyao who takes the initiative to extend the invitation to them. In addition, they must undergo a series of assessments. It includes, but is not limited to, asset verification, reputation assessment, and background connections. Extremely detailed. There are requirements for everything. Even in Jiangcheng, only the heads of the Lu and Han families are qualified to join the Tianyao Society. Others couldn't even pass the interview. This shows how high their requirements are. Even back then, when Chen Zixuan was ambitious and wanted to conquer Yaozhou, she never considered joining the Tianyao Society. That's way too difficult. I wouldn't even dare to think about it. This is a circle of top-notch people. Once you join, it's like making friends with these big shots. Their background. Connections. Network of connections. All of these can be used by you. From now on, your affairs will be the affairs of Tianyao Society. If you encounter any trouble, Tianyao will take care of it for you. This was an unattainable dream for Li Qingxue. But the gap is too big. Let alone the Hongyan Group now. Even if the third batch of body-tempering liquid is released, the Hongyan Group will only have a market value of nearly 100 billion, which includes Chen Tianzong's 50 billion. In terms of personal assets alone, she is not qualified at all. She wouldn't dare to think about Tianyao Society until 3 to 5 years later, once Hongyan Group had completely established itself. Unexpectedly, Tianyao came to Jiangcheng. They even sent them invitations. This is an honor. Wu Lumeng sighed. Even if, in the end, they are unable to join due to failing the evaluation. That's enough for them to brag about. Because this invitation alone is a qualification that even countless geniuses in Jiangcheng do not possess. Tianyao must have recognized our potential. Zhou Xinmiao exclaimed excitedly. Logically speaking, the Hongyan Group has no right to this. But the body tempering potion is too hot. It's become a hit in Yaozhou. That's why Tianyao heard about this and noticed them. Li Qingxue nodded. That's right, but this is definitely an opportunity if we pass the investigation. The future of Hongyan Group is immeasurable. She understood the benefits of joining the Tianyao Society. Just like this time, the Hongyan Group has run into trouble. A shortfall of 10 billion. But if they were at Tianyao Club, there's absolutely no need to worry about this amount of money. Countless big shots are willing to lend them money. But as she thought about it, her face quickly darkened. She knew this was going to be incredibly difficult. There's only a 1 in 10 chance. But no matter how difficult it is, we have to give it a try. After all, if it passes, it could be a meteoric rise. By the way, we need to sell the Cloud Palace as soon as possible. Ideally, we should start producing the potion immediately. That way, the Tianyao Society will also see more of our potential. Wu Lumeng quickly said. That's right, Dad, let's sell the house right away. Chen Zishuan urged. Chen Tianzong nodded. Dad understands. Dad will go contact them right now. He also knew that the invitation from Tianyao Society was of great significance. Enough to change the future of the Chen family. We must seize this opportunity. 172, Chapter 172. Preparing for the interview. We've made contact. Chen Tianzong got the results very quickly. Chen Jinin is willing to pay 11 billion to buy the Heavenly Palace on the clouds. As long as the property is transferred today, you can receive the money today. He had no doubt about Chen Jinin's purchasing power. Chairman of Xintian Bank. A net worth of hundreds of billions. We absolutely have the money. Great, the Hongyan Group is saved. Zhou Xinmiao exclaimed excitedly. As long as the medicinal materials arrive, the company can start production right now. We are confident that we can produce this batch of body tempering liquid and put it on the market for sale as quickly as possible. Li Qingxua assured him. She even planned to take Chen Zishuan to the party for her job interview. After all, their two families are now closely connected. Inseparable. Without the Chen family, there would be no Hongyan Group as we know it today. That's wonderful, Sister Qingxue, you're so kind to me. Chen Zishuan was overjoyed. This is a golden opportunity. She is planning to do just that. Moreover, she has a high chance of succeeding in the interview. Besides doing business, she's a martial artist. Unlimited potential. Don't worry, with us sisters working together, the future will only get better and better. Li Qingxue said earnestly. Aha! The two seemed to be as close as sisters. Chen Zishuan even started to fantasize about what it would be like to join the Tianyao Society. At that time, none of the geniuses in Jiangcheng will be able to compare with her. That's a much larger circle. A circle that countless people look up to. Su Chen, you probably never imagined that you wanted to destroy the Hongyan Group, but fate had other plans. The Hongyan Group is about to take off. Li Qingxue inexplicably recalled Su Chen, who had acted arrogantly at the banquet. He immediately shook his head with a cold laugh. The current Hongyan Group is not something Su Chen can shake. He is not qualified. Sister Qingxue, why bring up this good for nothing? Chen Zishuan pouted. Zhou Xinmiao also showed a look of nausea. Hearing the name Su Chen when I'm in a good mood is truly disgusting. Okay, I misspoke, Zishuan, let's get ready quickly, we have our interview today. Li Qingxue lightly patted her lips and said with a smile. Yes, first impressions are important, I have to dress formally. Soon, they got busy. Everyone is preparing for the party and interviews tonight. Little did they know that at this time, the number of patients at Jiangcheng Hospital was increasing. Many of them are martial artists. Although martial artists have better physical bodies than ordinary people, they buy and use body tempering elixirs several times more often than ordinary people in order to practice martial arts. Therefore, they were poisoned and fell into a coma earlier. But because they were martial artists, their physical condition was too good before. The hospital couldn't even find any previous medical history. I have absolutely no idea why they are sick. What the hospitals were completely unaware of was that this was just the beginning. After all, martial artists are a minority. But as they fall ill, the number of ordinary people who fall ill will increase by hundreds or thousands of times, and may even explode to an incredibly terrifying number. Even throughout the entire city of Jiangcheng, the Chen family was completely immersed in joy. They had no idea what utter disaster was about to befall them. Li Qingxue and her colleagues are still preparing for their interviews. They even inquired with business tycoons who had previously participated in Tianyao Club's interviews but were not accepted. I want to learn something from this. But among those bigwigs, some said Tianyao was looking for ability, some said for assets, and others said for the interviewee's background. There are so many conflicting opinions. Li Qingxue and Chen Zixuan couldn't figure it out either. They can only face it in their best condition. Strive for perfection. However, those business tycoons who were eliminated all overlooked one point, which was also the most crucial reason for their elimination. That's the company's core content. Prescription. 173, Chapter 173. The purpose is the formula for the youth-preserving elixir. The Tianyao Society has stood the test of time in Yaozhou for a century and remains at the top. It's definitely not a matter of having no means at all. On the contrary, its foundation is astonishingly vast. Tianyao Society has countless martial artists. Countless healers. There were even alchemists. It was precisely because of these factors that Tianyao Society was able to attract a large number of wealthy businessmen to join. It attracted countless high-ranking officials and dignitaries. After all, no matter how much money you have, you can't buy life. The Heavenly Retreat Society can give you a chance to live. Therefore, Tianyao Society is constantly recruiting wealthy merchants on the one hand, and constantly searching for ancient books in the folk on the other. Hongyan Group was also targeted because of the ancient book on body-tempering medicine. According to Tianyao Society's speculation, the body-tempering liquid is formulated with at least a level 4 prescription. It's already worth joining. In addition, Tianyao will make an even more amazing discovery. That's the Youth Preservation Pill. Level 5 prescription. Priceless. Even the entire Tianyao Society was alarmed. The higher-ups have their eyes on the prescription. We must win this. They understand the value of the youth-preserving pill. They may be able to sell more body-tempering liquid than youth-preserving pills now, but they know that once the market is saturated, youth-preserving pills will quickly catch up. And far more. You need to understand that in today's market, women are the main consumers. And the youth-preserving pill is even better at capturing a woman's mind. Unlimited potential. Therefore, Wanyao Company also received an interview invitation. Even the Red Beauty Group was just a side project. This shows how much they value the youth-preserving pill. Xiao Ningning called Su Chen out for this very reason. She was even more excited than Chen Zixuan. This is an invitation from the Tianyao Society. It's also a recognition of her hard work over the past 2 weeks. Hongyan Group is riding high. Many outsiders even believe that Wanyao Company is inferior to Hongyan Group. But Tianyao Society doesn't think so. That's enough. Boss, you'd better prepare well for this interview. This could be a matter of life and death for our company. Xiao Ningning became nervous. Su Chen was taken aback. Why? Xiao Ningning said, this is an interview for the Tianyao Society. She described the Tianyao Society in detail. With excitement. Boss, I believe that once you join the Tianyao Society, Chen Zixuan will never look down on you again. She definitely won't question what you say. Upon hearing this, Su Chen couldn't help but laugh. What does it matter to me whether she looks down on me or not? Xiao Ningning was taken aback. She's your wife? Do you think I would care about this? Xiao Ningning opened her mouth. But it seems that's indeed the case. Even the head of the Lu family bowed down and submitted to Su Chen. Why should Su Chen care about Chen Zixuan's opinion? They are all ants in his presence. Humble as dust. As for the Tianyao Society, I think it's just an organization that tries to get something for nothing. Why bother going there? Su Chen shook his head again. He had already figured it out from Xiao Ningning's description. The interview was just a pretext. Tianyao Society has ulterior motives. He didn't even need to think about that. It's important to know that Tianyao Club is a gathering place for business tycoons. Compared to them, Wanyao Company is just a small company. But then they were suddenly invited to join. Even if I said there was no problem, no one would believe me. Su Chen never believed in any free lunches. All he knew was that every benefit came with a price tag. Tianyao Club can send out invitations. They must be eyeing something behind the company. That's the formula for the youth preservation elixir. Su Chen noticed this at a glance. But Li Qingxue and Chen Zixuan were still immersed in their excitement. They even naively thought that Tianyao would be interested in their potential. Little did they know, Tianyao only wanted to seize the prescription. 174, Chapter 174 Qinggood is doomed. What, the Tianyao Society would do something like this? Xiao Ningning was stunned. She couldn't believe it. Su Chen sneered, we're just a small company, we can't help Tianyao Society, yet Tianyao Society inexplicably invited us. Are they running a charity? Everything comes at a price. Xiao Ningning calmed down. She was so excited. But now that I think about it carefully, I realize something is wrong. She looked troubled, but boss, I've already agreed to the interview with Tianyao Society. If I don't go, won't I anger the people they send? Su Chen didn't care. He didn't take Tianyao Society seriously at all. They certainly don't care what others think. I'll go there once if I have to. Su Chen continued. Anyway, he's fine now. If he goes back to the heavenly palace on the clouds and runs into Chen Zixuan again, he'll be in for a lot of trouble. Why not just go? It would also be good to show Xiao Ningning the true colors of those so-called prestigious and righteous sects. After all, he can't always be the one making company decisions. It will have to be handed over to Xiao Ningning sooner or later. Let her see the dangers of the world now, so that she will be more capable of standing on her own in the future. Okay, boss. Xiao Ningning nodded. Tianyao Society was once her goal. I'm not willing to give up now. She at least wanted to see it with her own eyes. Tianyao Club Jiangcheng Branch. Branch manager Feng Xiaoquan is lying on the sofa. Feeling drowsy. He's been in Jiangcheng for a while now. They even held an appraisal event at Yunlu. But the longer you stay, the more bored you get. There's no fun at all in this small place. But he can't go back. He did something wrong and was banished to Jiangcheng by his family. Now all we can hope to do is accomplish a few major tasks. He must atone for his crimes through meritorious service. I really want to go back to Yaozhou. How is the Chen family's situation? Feng Xiaoquan asked. Chen Hailan said, Young Master Feng, there seems to have been a problem last month. Qingud was clearly terminally ill, but suddenly he recovered without any signs of poisoning. Feng Xiaoquan was immediately enraged. Useless, you can't even poison someone? What use are you to me? He came to Jiangcheng because of the Chen family. The family wanted Qingud to take the secret from Yaozhou. But it's been almost a year now. It's still not resolved. When will he be able to go back? Young Master Feng, please calm down. I've started poisoning him again, and I've increased the dosage. I estimate the poison will take effect around Qingud's birthday. He'll be dead for sure. At the birthday celebration, Young Master Feng, all you need to do is arrange for someone to appear and take away Qingud's things. No one will be able to tell that it was your arrangement. Upon hearing this, Feng Xiaoquan's expression softened somewhat. That's more like it. If he had to stay in Jiangcheng for another year, he would go crazy. Chen Hailan continued, but Young Master Feng, Gu Mushuan of the Chun family has always been a problem. I heard he's broken through to the 4th level of martial artist, which will probably cause him a lot of trouble. Feng Xiaoquan laughed, a level 4 martial artist is nothing. If he dares to get in my way, I'll make sure he dies a horrible death. After saying that, he waved his hand. A man hidden in the shadows emerged from behind. His eyes were cold and sinister. He was also a level 4 martial artist. Furthermore, the aura emanating from him was even more refined than that of Gu Mushuan. Absolutely terrifying. Chen Hailan's pupils contracted. With such a master around, Chen Good is doomed. Even Gu Mushuan couldn't stop it. Feng Xiao is wise. Chen Hailan breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily, there were experts here. Otherwise, what if we fail? His betrayal of the Chun family has come to light. The outcome will likely be even more tragic. There's no turning back. Young Master Feng, 2 people have arrived outside. They say they are from Wanyao Company. The assistant reports from outside the door. Feng Xiaochuan's face lit up with joy. They're here, good, let them in. 175, Chapter 175. I am the company boss. He didn't do nothing in Jiangcheng. I've also learned about many ancient medical prescriptions. He knew this was something the family was interested in. It will be even more useful to Tianyao. Alright, you can go back now. I'll send someone over for tomorrow's birthday celebration, but you'd better make sure the poison you used works, otherwise, I'll use it on you. Feng Xiaoquan blared fiercely at Chen Hailan. I understand. Chen Hailan was so frightened that he scrambled away. Soon, Su Chen and his companion entered the office. Xiao Ningning looked nervous. Su Chen remained calm. His gaze swept around the surroundings. Finally, she lingered on the man by the curtains. Su Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. Interesting. He's actually a level 4 martial artist. No wonder everyone speaks so highly of Tianyao. Indeed, it has some depth. However, Su Chen stopped looking after just one glance. A level 4 martial artist isn't worth his attention. He simply found the other party's methods interesting, as they were lurking in the shadows. That's all. But Su Chen didn't know. His single glance was enough to make the other person's body stiffen. My heart was filled with even more turbulent waves. The man's name is Han Xiao. He is Han Jitian's only son. Because of his exceptional talent in martial arts, he entered Yaozhou at the age of 20. Upon completing his studies, he returned home and became a disciple of the Feng family. His stealth skills are unparalleled. Logically speaking, as long as he doesn't actively reveal himself, even a level 5 martial artist would have difficulty figuring out his hiding place. But as soon as Su Chen came in, he glanced at his seat. This made him extremely uneasy. It was as if they knew he was here. However, Su Chen only glanced at it. This put Han Xiao at ease a little. Su Chen must have been lucky to have looked in his direction. Otherwise, if he could be spotted at a glance, then his strength would be terrifying. Xiao Ningning stepped forward. Hello, interviewer, my name is Xiao Ningning. Feng Xiaoquan sized him up and said coldly, You're the president of Wanyao Company? Yes, it's me. Xiao Ningning nodded. What, where's your company boss? You want me to send a CEO to see me? Your Wanyao Company has quite the airs. Feng Xiaoquan slammed his fist on the table and shouted. Xiao Ningning was immediately frightened. Despite Wanyao Company's market value of 4 billion, it's nothing compared to Tianyao Group. They don't even have the right to carry your shoes. I don't. Xiao Ningning was just about to explain. Feng Xiaoquan shouted again, What's there to explain? I can tell you clearly don't take our Tianyao society seriously. Remember, I need your company's boss to come for the interview. Where is he? Call him right now and bring him here. Feng Xiaochuan's tone was extremely domineering. Xiao Ningning was almost in tears. Su Chen frowned slightly. Feng Xiaochuan's attitude is too arrogant. They completely disregard people. I am the company boss. He stepped forward. It's you? Feng Xiaoquan was taken aback. I laughed alone. Ha ha ha. Aren't you Chu Su Chen, the son-in-law of the Chen family, you're standing here now and saying you're the boss of Wanyao Company? Do you really think I don't know you? He laughed so hard he almost fell over. That's ridiculous. Before meeting the Hong Yen Group, he had already learned about the Chen family. I know she has a good-for-nothing son-in-law. I never expected it to actually get on his face. I am Su Chen, and I am also the owner of Wanyao Company. Su Chen said calmly. He really is my boss. Chen Zixuan also explained. Feng Xiaochuan's eyes widened. Is that really true? That's so strange. Isn't Su Chen a well-known good-for-nothing in Zhongcheng? Even the Chen family thinks so. I never expected him to be the owner of Wanyao Company. However, Feng Xiaoquan didn't think much of it. Anyway, his goal is to get the formula for the anti-aging elixir. As long as Su Chen can produce it, that's fine. Who cares if he's a loser? Alright, since you're the owner of Wanyao Company, let me introduce myself. I am the president of the Jiangcheng branch of Tianyao Society, and also the third son of the Feng family patriarch. Feng Xiaoquan. Feng Xiaoquan stated directly, based on my decision, Tianyao Society will allow Wanyao Company to join. What? Upon hearing this, Xiao Ningning was stunned. 176, Chapter 176. I will not join the Tianyao Society. They haven't even started the interviews yet. It was approved. Tianyao Society is known for its impartiality and incorruptibility. The requirements for joining are extremely strict. It often takes at least half a month. But what's the situation now? It was approved right away? Su Chen's eyes remained calm. He had already thought of that. This sounds like Wanyao Company has gotten a great deal, having the opportunity to join Tianyao Society. But in reality, Tianyao wants to devour Wanyao Company. They've had their eyes on the formula for the youth-preserving pill for a long time. Ordinary business tycoons may find it difficult to enter the Tianyao Society, or even attract their attention, but Wanyao Company is different. They have the capital of the formula for the youth preservation pill. Delicious enough. And next, as long as Su Chen and the others agree, Wanyao Company will soon become a puppet of Tianyao Society. In the end, it will be replaced, or even driven out of the Chamber of Commerce. They've used this tactic many times. But it still works every time. After all, those small companies would be extremely grateful and even eager to join as soon as they heard the name Tianyao Club. Therefore, once they are kicked out, there will be no worries about the future. Would they dare spread rumors? Do you dare to resist? If you say just one careless word, everyone will suffer. Of course, there are requirements for this. Only companies with at least a level 5 or higher prescription formula are qualified. Like the level 4 prescription from the Hong Yen Group. At most, there will be an assessment. You are not worthy of joining the Tianyao Society. This is where Tianyao Club stands high and mighty for those small companies. Even their names are a form of charity, a kind of honor. Xiao Ningning couldn't help but ask, if Wanyao Company joins Tianyao Society directly, will it be able to enjoy the benefits of Tianyao Society? Feng Xiaoquan laughed and said, what are you thinking, enjoying the benefits of Tianyao Club? You're not qualified yet. Wanyao Company's joining Tianyao Society is merely nominal. Furthermore, you must unconditionally hand over the formula for the youth preservation pill, allowing Tianyao Society to operate it with full authority. Of course, as long as your prescription is effective, after the probationary period, we will allow you to officially join the Tianyao Society. Only then can Tianyao Society provide you with various forms of assistance. Xiao Ningning's expression grew increasingly grim as she listened. Isn't this blatant attempt to steal the prescription? No wonder Su Chen said Tianyao was trying to get something for nothing. That's absolutely right. Feng Xiaoquan continued, however, although you cannot use the name of Tianyao Society during the observation period, we will provide you with certain protection. We also get a 10% profit share from the sale of the anti-aging pill formula. Su Chen was delighted when he heard that. He knew that the formula for the youth-preserving elixir was priceless. Unexpectedly, the first to rush to grab it was Tianyao Society. They even have the audacity to call it giving them a chance. What's the difference between them and robbers? Su Chen turned to Xiao Ningning and said, now you see, right? Xiao Ningning nodded, I saw him. Su Chen was right after all. She always thinks too highly of people. No company is a charity. Therefore, don't believe that a pie will fall into your head. What have you seen? Opportunities? Don't worry, as long as you work hard for Tianyao Association, your company will definitely have the opportunity to soar to great heights. Feng Xiaoquan thought Su Chen was praising him. In fact, Xiao Ningning witnessed firsthand the shamelessness of the Tianyao Society. Then you can talk next. Su Chen was too lazy to waste any more time. Yes, boss. Xiao Ningning stood up. No need to think about it. Our Wanyao company will not join the Tianyao Society. Farewell. After saying that, she took out the invitation. He threw it on the table, ready to leave. 177, Chapter 177. It was done by an idiot. What did you say? Not joining? Feng Xiaoquan was immediately enraged. His eyes were filled with a deep chill. Tianyao will allow you to join. That's giving you face. Who do you think you are? How dare they refuse the Tianyao Association? You're being incredibly ungrateful. As the head of the Tianyao Society's branch and a disciple of the Feng family, he held an extremely high status. They've been arrogant for a long time. No one in Jiangcheng dares to mess with them. Now someone has thrown the invitation on the table right in front of me. How could he not be angry? Xiao Ningning, do you know your place? If I didn't think highly of you, you wouldn't even be qualified to accept the Tianyao Association's invitation. How dare you refuse? I'll give you one more chance, say what you just said again. Feng Xiaoquan was arrogant and overbearing. Extremely arrogant. Xiao Ningning sneered, even if I say it 1,000 times, I'll still say the same thing. Wanyao Company will not join the Tianyao Society. Xiao Ningning was completely disappointed with Tianyao. Before she came, she still held on to a sliver of hope. They believed that Su Chen might have misjudged the situation, and that Tianyao Society might not be as he described. But when she actually saw it, she realized how ugly Tianyao Society was. It can even be described as having no bottom line. Xiao Ningning, do you know what Tianyao Society represents? Who gave you the courage to say that? Feng Xiaoquan cursed angrily. Stop. Smack. He was about to stop him when Su Chen slapped him across the face. The sound was crisp, and Feng Xiaoquan was sent flying backwards instantly. Swelling in the cheeks. This was only because Su Chen held back. If he really exerted his strength, Feng Xiaoquan would be reduced to ashes. Get out of the way, don't block my way. Su Chen's eyes were filled with a chilling coldness. They took Xiao Ningning and left immediately. Presumptuous. How dare you slap me in the face? You're asking for it, you're asking for it. Feng Xiaoquan's eyes were bloodshot with rage. He's been in Jiangcheng for so long, and no one has ever dared to slap him in the face. Never. Su Chen, you're dead, you're dead. I'll tear you to pieces, I'll make sure you die a gruesome death. Feng Xiaoquan covered his face and roared. Young Master Feng, I'll kill him right now. Han Xiao emerged from the shadows. Feng Xiaoquan said, no need, now is the most crucial time to kill Chen Good, we can't kill him yet. Su Chen is the son-in-law of the Chen family. Killing him would alert the enemy. It's not worth the risk. Once Chen Good dies, the Chen family will surely be thrown into chaos. There's plenty of time to torment him. And so, Han Xiao stopped what he was doing. After Su Chen left, the assistant came over from outside the door. Young Master Feng, people from Hongyan Group have arrived. Feng Xiaoquan wiped his face and said coldly, let them in. He also invited the Hongyan Group. If you can't get your hands on the recipe for the youth preservation pill, getting the recipe for the body tempering liquid won't be bad either. It's at least a level 4 prescription. Of course, a level 4 prescription is not enough to qualify for joining the Tianyao Society. Feng Xiaoquan remains as arrogant as ever. Greetings, Minister Feng. Chen Zixuan and Li Qingxue entered the office. The two were filled with trepidation. He looked tense. Tianyao Association. This is their lifelong goal. Sit. Feng Xiaoquan nodded. Hiss. He twitched the corner of his mouth, and couldn't help but gasp. My cheek hurts. Su Chen's slap was too hard. They practically pulled out all his teeth. Once Chen Good is dead, I'm going to catch Su Chen and pull out all his teeth, one by one. Feng Xiaoquan's eyes were filled with resentment. It carried a strong chill. Chen Zixuan also noticed this scene and couldn't help but ask, Young Master Feng, what's wrong with your face? Feng Xiaoquan waved his hand. It was done by a fool who doesn't know his own limitations. It's not worth mentioning. What? Chen Zixuan was stunned. Someone actually dared to hit Feng Xiaoquan? He's a member of the Tianyao Society. Who dares to be so bold? 178, Chapter 178 10 billion in place. Feng Xiaoquan casually remarked, he's the owner of Wanyao Company, he's arrogant because he has the prescription formula, but he dares to offend Tianyao Society, so his company won't last long, it'll die sooner or later. This. Chen Zixuan was stunned once again. Owner of Wanyao Company? She'd heard of that name before. She remembered even more clearly that it was he who had sent her the ancient book. Help Gu Mushuan break through to the 4th level of martial artist. He was her master's benefactor. However, at that time, Chen Zixuan was focused on breaking through her limits and did not think about the identity of the owner of Wanyao Company. She didn't even notice the black tiger that sent the meridian chart. Otherwise I would have recognized it long ago. Chen Zixuan was surprised to find that Wanyao Company had also received an invitation from Tianyao Society. They even hit Feng Xiaoquan. This is suicide. Young Master Feng, what about the owner of Wanyao Company? Are you here for an interview, or to try and find information out of me? If it's the latter, you can get lost. Feng Xiao's face was full of displeasure. He didn't want to talk about it anymore. Chen Zixuan immediately fell silent. I'm sorry, young Master Feng. Alright, show me your company's prescriptions. We will examine the prescription. If everything goes well, I will inform you to join the Tianyao Society. Feng Xiaoquan said. So, you're just going to take out the prescription directly? Chen Zixuan was a little worried. You should know that the prescription is the core of the Hongyan Group. All of the company's achievements are thanks to this prescription. There is no room for error. How can we conduct an investigation without a prescription? You don't actually think that Tianyao would covet your prescription, do you? Feng Xiaoquan put on a stern face. If that's your thinking, then please leave. Our Tianyao Society doesn't need another one like you. He's annoyed. Are all members of the Chun family like this? Let's start with Su Chen. Then came Chen Zixuan. They're all incredibly shrewd. If it were any other company, they would have offered it up with open arms long ago. How could I dare to ask any more questions? Young Master Feng, you've misunderstood. How could a large business association like Tianyao Society covet the prescriptions of our small group? It's just that the core prescriptions aren't with me, but I'll have Zhou Xinmiao deliver them to you now. Li Qingxue quickly replied. Okay, go back and wait for our notification. Then I'll have to trouble you, young Master Feng. Li Qingxue and Chen Zixuan left. His face showed apprehension. I don't even know if I can get into the Tianyao Society. After all, this is their dream. A goal to strive for. Chen Zixuan clenched her fists and whispered, Sister Qingxue, I've really seen the upper class today. In front of them, we're nothing but ants. Feng Xiaoquan's attitude was a huge blow to her. High and mighty. Disdain. But it's the Tianyao Society's circle. We're not from the same world as them. Li Qingxue was also inspired. She nodded and said, "That's right, so we need to work even harder, we need to strive to get into this circle to obtain better resources." As for Su Chen, once we join the Tianyao Society, he should understand just how vast the gap between us is. The two sisters encouraged each other. High spirits. Little did they know that the slap on Feng Xiaoquan's face was delivered by Su Chen. Little did they know that Feng Xiaoquan was nothing more than an ant in his presence. By the way, Zixuan, could you ask President Chen if the deal went through? We need to produce the body tempering potion as soon as possible. Li Qingxue said. Chen Zixuan nodded, "Okay, I'll ask. I'm going to call my dad." Chen Zixuan received a reply very quickly. The transaction for Cloud Palace has been successfully completed. 10 billion is in place. Great, the production of body tempering potions can resume. Upon receiving this news, Li Qingxue happily hugged Chen Zixuan and jumped for joy. The difficult time is finally over. The road ahead is smooth sailing. Chen Zixuan was also very happy. But for some reason, she always felt uneasy. It's as if something big is about to happen. 179, Chapter 179 Divine Skills. Su Chen left Tianyao Club and returned to his car. Xiao Ningning looked nervous. She hadn't expected Su Chen to suddenly make a move. He slapped Feng Xiaoquan across the face on the spot. Extremely domineering. It made her feel even more protected. My heart is overflowing with love. Feng Xiaoquan is too arrogant. That's how you should play. However, Xiao Ningning quickly became worried. This slap was exhilarating, but it also completely offended the Tianyao Society. I'm afraid Tianyao won't let them off easily. Su Chen saw Xiao Ningning's worry. Don't worry, the Tianyao Society is nothing to cause any trouble. If they try to target Wanyao Company again, I'll wipe them out in no time. Just focus on running the company, don't worry about anything else. Xiao Ningning nodded, but she was still worried. That's the Tianyao Society. The largest chamber of commerce in Yaozhou. Even if the Lu family, Master Long, and Xian Jinin were all combined, they wouldn't be enough to defeat him. How will Su Chen handle this alone? However, she was still focused on the matter at hand. Tomorrow is Chen Good's birthday banquet. She needs to prepare a birthday gift. Boss, have you prepared a birthday gift? I happen to have one extra, you can have it. Xiao Ningning took out a gift box. Although that's what she said, the gift box certainly wasn't extra. It was specially prepared for Su Chen. No need, I have it. Su Chen shook his head. Okay, so, boss, where are you going? Back to the heavenly palace on the clouds. Take me to the Lu family. Su Chen planned to first select a birthday gift. Soon, they arrived at the Lu family's residence. Su Chen's brows furrowed slightly. He could sense a misty spiritual aura emanating from outside the Lu family manor. Incredibly rich. This feels so good. Xiao Ningning had this feeling even inside the car. Su Chen strode into the manor. At the entrance of the herb garden, a group of martial arts masters stood nervously. Lu Xuanhu was at a loss. Upon seeing Su Chen arrive, he hurriedly said, Mr. Su, a powerful burst of spiritual energy suddenly erupted from the soil in the herb garden. We have no idea what happened. We were just about to call you. Su Chen said, Don't rush, let me see. Su Chen stepped into the herb garden. The herb garden was covered in frost. It felt like the dead of winter. Abundant spiritual energy. Extremely cold. Mr. Su, this situation is. Lu Xuanhu was shivering from the cold. Ha ha ha. Upon seeing this, Su Chen smiled. Don't worry, this isn't a bad thing. This is a sign that the Tianshan snow lotus and the cold soul grass are about to mature. The results should be available in a week at most. He looked with satisfaction at the 2 medicinal herbs planted on the medicinal crystal. It's growing very well. The spiritual energy further nourishes the medicinal herb garden. Lu Xuanhu breathed a sigh of relief. Thankfully, the medicinal herbs are unharmed. Otherwise, he wouldn't know what to do. But the spiritual energy is too abundant. It's always a potential problem. Su Chen continued. Grade 7 medicinal herbs are priceless. It could easily attract unwanted attention. He possesses overwhelming power. But it's impossible to stay in the herb garden all the time. Find some peach wood. Su Chen gave the instructions. Lu Xuanhu quickly brought it. Su Chen placed the peach wood in the four corners of the herb garden. Then he took out a piece of purple agarwood. It landed right in the middle of the herb garden. The incantation in my hand changes. The next second, the abundant spiritual energy within the herb garden was instantly gathered together. From the outside, the herb garden appears to be shrouded in mist, as if it were a fairyland in the clouds. Yet, I couldn't sense any spiritual energy at all. All of it was absorbed by the agarwood. This is a formation. Lu Xuanhu was stunned. He had only seen it in ancient books. This is the first time I've seen someone use it. Absolutely amazing. With such a formation, unless one personally enters the herb garden, it would be absolutely impossible to discover that there are 2 level 7 medicinal herbs inside. This is truly divine skill. Lu Xuanhu prostrated himself in admiration. 180, Chapter 180, moved? Alright, now we just need to wait a week. Remember, you must guard this area strictly. Su Chen walked out of the herb garden. Clear. Lu Xuanhu nodded. He was well aware of the importance of the medicinal herb garden. The forbidden area of the Lu family. This must be kept secret. No one is allowed to approach. Lu Xuanhu was secretly delighted. With this period of training, the quality of medicinal herbs in the herb garden has skyrocketed. The lowest grade is level 3 medicinal herbs. How could he not be happy? Su Chen might not be interested in these medicinal herbs, but it's priceless to him. Mr. Su, these are the medicinal herbs you requested, 1 blood Ganoderma lucidum and 1 heart-nourishing grass. Both are level 4 medicinal herbs, which will be beneficial to old Master Chen's health. Lu Xuanhu presented the 2 medicinal herbs that he had just picked. Okay, I'll also bring a healing herb. Su Chen said. This medicinal herb has an excellent healing effect. Bringing this to Grandpa Chen will also be useful in case of emergency. Lu Xuanhu immediately went to pick them himself. I couldn't help but feel a surge of emotion. Chen Good is so lucky. They've taken in Su Chen as their son-in-law. Why can't he have a granddaughter? I wish I had one. Even if you're the lowest ranking, it's still a source of honor for your family. This is a blessing that the Lu family could never have accumulated in several generations. Lu Xuanhu quickly filled the gift box. They were specially packaged in several different ways. It looks absolutely exquisite. Su Chen left with the gift box and returned to the heavenly palace on the cloud top. But when he entered the house, he found that his mother was not there, which puzzled Su Chen after all. His mother rarely went out at night, and the house was empty and had not been cleaned at all. This means his mother wasn't home all day. But where can we go? Su Chen took out his phone and called his mother, but when he learned that Wang Wenlan had moved, he immediately rushed to the place his mother had mentioned. Mom, why did you move without saying a word? Su Chen was very puzzled. Wang Wenlan now lives in the suburbs. The area is remote. How could it possibly compare to the heavenly palace on the clouds? He couldn't understand it. Wang Wenlan smiled and shook her head. Chener, Mom doesn't feel comfortable living there. It's more suitable to live here, and it's close to Xinghe community. Mom can see old friends often. Su Chen said, there's no need to stay here. If you want to see Uncle Lu and the others, I can have the driver take you. It's all right, Mom is comfortable living here. Wang Wenlan said. Mom, is someone asking you to move out? Su Chen frowned slightly, sensing that something was amiss. What are you talking about? I wanted to move out on my own. Wang Wenlan suddenly got angry. Don't ask about this anymore. Mom thinks it's fine living here. Besides, that's originally the Chun family's house. Why are you still thinking about it? Seeing his mother was angry, Su Chen didn't dare to say anything more and could only nod. Okay, Mom, I won't ask anymore. Over the years, his mother has suffered countless hardships in taking care of him. Su Chen didn't want to make his mother angry anymore. Seeing Su Chen nod, Wang Wenlan's voice softened. Chener, Mom knows you mean well, but the most important thing for a man is to be self-reliant. Wu Liuming's words that afternoon were a huge blow to her. She didn't want her son to live off his wife forever. This will only make you unable to hold your head up high. Mom, I know. Su Chen responded. Good to know. Hurry up and wash your hands, the food will be ready soon. Wang Wenlan wiped her apron. Okay. Soon, Chen Tianzong and the other two returned. Everyone, sit down in the living room. Wu Liuming's face showed disgust. If it weren't for the fear of being exposed for selling the house, she would never have come to such a dilapidated place in her life. It's so small. It's so dirty. Only poor people like Wang Wenlan deserve to live there. 181, Chapter 181 Fearless and Unafraid. Mom, just bear with it. Chen Zixuan noticed Wu Liuming's dissatisfaction and comforted her in a low voice. I know. Wu Liuming didn't say much. Consider it all for the Chen family. Bear with it. Once the third batch of body-tempering liquid is released, 50 billion yuan will be recovered. They can buy back the heavenly palace on the clouds. No more living in this dilapidated house. As for Su Chen and Wang Wenlan, Wu Liuming had no intention of letting them go back. They are poor people. What qualifications do they have to live in the heavenly palace on the clouds? Dinner was served quickly. Chen Zixuan kept talking excitedly. Mom and Dad, do you know what happened during the interview today? I even met branch manager Phone. Now, Hongyan Group has entered the assessment stage. I must join the Tianyao Society. Chen Zixuan said earnestly. Well done, my daughter will definitely succeed. Chen Tianzong was very pleased. This is how you should raise a daughter. Su Chen's lips curled up slightly. It makes me want to laugh. Chen Zixuan noticed and angrily said, Su Chen, what's with that expression? Do you know how difficult it is to join Tianyao Society? I bet you've never even heard of Tianyao Society. Su Chen couldn't help but laugh. Tianyao Association, I know it, isn't it just a business association that tries to get something for nothing? Chen Zixuan panicked. Mom and Dad, look at him, he's talking nonsense. If Tianyao Society hears this, we'll fail the assessment immediately. Chen Tianzong's face turned even more serious. Su Chen, how dare you speak like that? Do you think you can fabricate stories about Tianyao? Watch your words in the future. He was worried that Su Chen might act impulsively again and cause trouble in Tianyao. The Chen family will be implicated and suffer the consequences. You're full of empty boasts. I really don't want to eat at the same table as you. Chen Zixuan was so angry that she smashed her chopsticks. Su Chen was helpless. He was clearly telling the truth. He just visited Tianyao Club. How could I not know? Wu Liuming ignored Su Chen and changed the subject, saying to Wang Wenlan, by the way, mother-in-law, the old man's birthday banquet is full tomorrow, you shouldn't attend. This Wang Wenlan was taken aback for a moment. Okay, if there are too many people, I won't participate. Su Chen was furious when he heard this. What do you mean, you're not letting my mother participate? Why doesn't the old man allow his mother to attend his birthday banquet? This clearly shows they don't consider her mother a member of the Chen family. Didn't you hear me say the birthday banquet was full? Wu Liuming said impatiently. Since the venue is full, why can't you withdraw? Are you trying to prevent my mom from participating? Chener. Seeing that Su Chen was about to get angry, Wang Wenlan immediately tried to calm him down. Don't talk to your mother-in-law like that, she's your elder. Wang Wenlan said. He still considers me an elder. I don't think he respects me at all, talking to me like that. what's wrong with not letting your mother go because there are too many people in the Chen family? Wu Lumeng is being aggressive. Don't push your luck. Su Chen clenched his fists tightly. This is outrageous. He couldn't stand it. But just as he was about to speak, a hand suddenly grabbed him tightly. It was Wang Wenlan. She didn't want Su Chen to cause any more trouble. This is not good for anyone. Even relationships can break down. Chener, Mom doesn't necessarily have to go to Grandpa's birthday banquet, you can just deliver the gift for me. Wang Wenlan said. Did you hear that? Your mother doesn't want to go either, and you dare talk back to me? Oomph, apologize to me. Wu Lumeng wouldn't let it go. Su Chen gritted his teeth and stared. His gaze was fierce, as if he wanted to devour someone. If she weren't my godmother. Does he still need to listen to Wu Liumeng's cries? I should have slapped him long ago. Hurry up, apologize. Wu Lumeng shouted angrily. His eyes were filled with immense pride. She knew Su Chen was filial. He dared not do anything to his mother. You? Su Chen's veins bulged. He was filled with boundless rage. But Wang Wenlan held onto his wrist tightly. They desperately tried to stop them. Chener, don't do this. Finally, Su Chen let go. He didn't want to embarrass his mother. 182, Chapter 182. Who gave you permission to talk about Su Chen like that? Forget it, Lumeng, you're an elder, don't argue with a child. At this moment, Chen Tianzong stepped forward and spoke. Su Chen, you too, watch your mouth next time, don't talk nonsense. He glared at Su Chen again. I'm sorry, I'll take better care of my son from now on. Wang Wenlan immediately apologized. Chener, come out with me. Ha ha ha. Seeing Su Chen leave, Wu Lumeng laughed with unbridled joy. See that, a son-in-law like Su Chen needs to be taught a lesson like this. He eats our Chen family's food and uses our Chen family's products, so what right does he have to give me attitude? You have no right to challenge me. Wu Lumeng held her head high, like a hen that had won a battle. So smug. Chen Tianzong shook his head, let Lumeng go, after all, we've already sold their house, so even if they're upset, we should give in to them. Sho, keep your voice down, are you trying to get yourself killed? If that coward Su Chen hears us, we're finished. Wu Lumeng immediately became alert and looked around. They breathed a sigh of relief when they saw that Su Chen had left. Chen Tianzong realized he had said too much. Well, let's go back. Let's go, this place is so remote and dilapidated, it's not fit for human habitation at all. Wu Lumeng had wanted to leave for a long time. She wouldn't have come today if it weren't for acting. Downstairs in a residential building. Wang Wenlan looked at Su Chen with a pained expression. My child, you've been wronged, thank you for understanding me. It's okay, Mom, I just think the Chen family went a bit too far. Su Chen shook his head. No matter what, I am still the son-in-law of the Chen family. It's really unreasonable that the old man is having his birthday banquet and not inviting you. Even if they say harsh things, Su Chen doesn't care. Can you bully his mother? No. He won't allow it. Mom, since they won't let you go, then I won't go either. Su Chen said. Huh, you're not going? How can this be? Wang Wenlan was surprised. I am deeply moved. The son is on his side. Having her as a mother. That's enough. Mom, don't worry, we're not attending the birthday banquet, it's the Chen family that's anxious. Let me take you for a walk, it's been so long since we went out for a walk together. Su Chen said. Okay, you accompany Mom for walks more often. Mom won't be able to walk much soon. What are you saying, Mom, you're in great health? Su Chen smiled. Her eyes were filled with tears. Soon, the news that Su Chen would not be attending the birthday banquet reached the Chen family. Wu Lumeng was overjoyed when she found out. She didn't let Wang Wenlan participate because she was worried that she would talk nonsense. Even Su Chen isn't participating anymore. Then no one will know that the heavenly palace on the clouds was sold. Honey, please revise the list. Su Chen isn't participating either. Wu Lumeng said. The Chen family is a prominent clan. Chen Gu's birthday banquet was an extremely grand occasion. Therefore, a list is needed for everyone entering and exiting. Statistics compiled by Chen Tianzong. Finally, Wu Lumeng handed it in. But after receiving the list, Chen Gu couldn't help but frown. Where are Su Chen and Wang Wenlan? Why aren't they on the list? Wu Lumeng thought Chen Gu was just asking casually, and said, "Oh, Dad, you mean those two? They've decided not to attend your birthday banquet. Besides, they are both of lowly status. Who is qualified to attend the Chen family banquet?" Chen Gu's face immediately turned cold. Bang! He even slammed his hand directly on the table. Not qualified to participate, who gave you permission to say that about Su Chen? 183, Chapter 183. Your whole family shouldn't come either. Chen Gu is furious. Su Chen is a true dragon from the heavens. His favorite grandson-in-law. The two have a good relationship. How could he possibly not attend the birthday banquet? Speak, did you deliberately prevent Su Chen from coming? Speak up. Chen Gu nearly roared. 3. Wu Lumeng was terrified. He stammered and couldn't utter a single word. His face showed only fear. Su Chen is just a son-in-law who married into the family. She thought a simple report would suffice. But she never expected that old Master Chen would get so angry. Even unprecedented. You won't tell? Ha, fine, I'll call Su Chen right now. I want to see what excuse he has for not attending my banquet. Chen Gu took out his phone. No. Upon hearing this, Wu Lumeng was so frightened she almost fainted. Should I call Su Chen? Wouldn't that expose the fact that she sold the heavenly palace on the clouds? Behind the head of the family's back, they secretly sold off the Chen family's property. That's a serious crime. Violation of the Chen family rules. She might even be expelled from the Chen family. Wu Lumeng quickly said, Dad, don't call it's my fault. I think Su Chen's status is too low. That's why I didn't want him to come. What? Chen Gu was so angry he was fuming. Given Su Chen's identity, how many people outside would want to curry favor with him? Because Su Chen is with the Chen family, countless other prominent families want to attend this birthday banquet. The Lu family, the Qian family, Master Long. They are all among the top in Zhangchang. But now you're saying his status is too low? Are you blind? Wu Lumeng, how dare you not let Su Chen come? Fine, then let me tell you, if Su Chen doesn't come this time, your whole family shouldn't come either. Your names aren't on the birthday banquet guest list. Chen Gu said through gritted teeth. Ah. Wu Lumeng's face turned deathly pale. She never expected this to happen. Chen Tianzong is considered the future head of the Chen family. Chen Zixuan is the most outstanding prodigy in the Chen family. But just because Su Chen didn't come, his whole family couldn't attend. That's so unfair. I've laid it out here, if you want to come, you'll have to ask Su Chen to come back, you can decide what to do with yourselves. Chen Tianzong left in anger. Wu Lumeng was left standing there, dumbfounded. His face was ashen. The old man always keeps his word. If we don't invite Su Chen, I'm afraid their family will definitely not be able to get into the birthday banquet. But if we go and invite him. Just thinking about Su Chen's face made Wu Lumeng so angry she wanted to bite her teeth. Should we make her admit her mistake? This is worse than killing her. She had no choice but to tell Chen Tianzong about it. Chen Tianzong was also stunned. He couldn't help but say, what kind of magic potion did Su Chen give the old man to make him dote on him like this? He's practically spoiling him like his own grandson. Wu Lumeng gritted her teeth. Yes, I'm starting to doubt whether we're even a member of the Chen family. Why does Su Chen get this kind of treatment? Chen Tianzong sighed, but no matter what, we must bring Su Chen back. His target is the head of the Chen family. We absolutely cannot miss the old man's birthday banquet. Otherwise, Where would their status and position be? But should I apologize to Su Chen? He couldn't bring himself to do it. Let's try Wang Wenlan. If his mother speaks up, Su Chen should agree. This was the only solution Chen Tianzong could think of. Okay, I'll call her. Wu Lumeng said. Tomorrow is the birthday banquet. She dared not delay. Wang Wenlan was still taking a walk with Su Chen, the mother and son chatting about everyday things, creating a heartwarming scene. Just then, Wang Wenlan's phone rang. It was Wu Lumeng who called. 184, Chapter 184. When you ask for a favor, you must have the right attitude. Mom, let me answer it for you. Su Chen took the phone. Wang Wenlan had no idea what Su Chen was planning. However, since Su Chen said that, he must have his reasons. Wang Wenlan, there are more spots available for the old man's birthday banquet. You can come tomorrow night. Oh, and remember to bring Su Chen along too. Wu Liumeng's voice came through the phone. Still high and mighty. Wang Wenlan was stunned when she heard this. I was astonished. Can I attend the birthday banquet? Very good. But just as she was about to agree, Su Chen made a shushing gesture. My mom isn't here. Su Chen said calmly. Upon hearing Su Chen's voice, Wu Lumeng was furious. Her current predicament was all because of Su Chen, and she immediately retorted angrily, then call your mother here, you have no right to speak to me. Oh. Su Chen gave a casual reply and then hung up the phone. Chinner, what are you doing? Wang Wenlan didn't understand. Wu Lumeng has come to invite you back. Su Chen explained. It must be because the old man knew we weren't attending the birthday banquet that he was so furious, so Wu Lumeng had no choice but to invite us to tomorrow's banquet. Otherwise, there weren't enough spots just now, but now there are enough. What a coincidence. Su Chen had already guessed it. Chen Good attaches great importance to this birthday banquet. How could we let them be absent? Wang Wenlan was stunned. Is this real? Of course it's true. Wang Wenlan said anxiously, in that case, let's quickly tell them that we will be attending the birthday banquet. Su Chen shook his head. Mom, don't worry, if anyone should be worried, it's them. I think Grandpa Chen must be very angry. Wu Lumeng is begging you. Wang Wenlan still didn't quite understand. She didn't think as much as Su Chen, and she didn't understand his thoughts at all. All she knew was that Chen Good's birthday banquet was very important. She's now considered part of the Chen family. If I can participate, I definitely will. Chenner, what should we do? Mom will listen to you. Just wait, since they've come to ask for a favor, they should have the attitude of someone asking for a favor. Su Chen sneered. Wang Wenlan felt a pang of pity, but they are still your parents-in-law. Su Chen said indifferently, Mom, they were the ones who wouldn't let us participate in the first place, but now they want to call us back with just one phone call. Do you think we're so lowly that we can be summoned and dismissed at will? Well, all right. Wang Wenlan nodded. However, let's not go too far. Don't worry, Mom, I know what I'm doing. Su Chen agreed. But his eyes were filled with icy coldness. The Chen family. Bang! Enraged, Wu Lumeng threw her phone on the ground, shattering it instantly. How dared he hang up on me? Did they eat the gall of a bear and the heart of a leopard? Wu Lumeng was furious. Su Chen is nothing but a good-for-nothing. The son-in-law who lives off the Chen family. Did you even give him a hard time? What right does he have? Chen Tianzong's expression also turned somewhat unpleasant. But if Wang Wenlan doesn't agree, their situation will be even more complicated. Mom, what's wrong? Doesn't Auntie want to attend the birthday banquet? Chen Zishuan asked. It was that good-for-nothing Su Chen who answered the phone. He said Wang Wenlan wasn't there, and then he hung up on me. Wu Lumeng gritted her teeth and said. He just went out with Wang Wenlan, how could he not be here? I think he's just pretending, making up an excuse on purpose. Chen Zishuan said angrily. There's no other way. Su Chen was the person Grandpa specifically requested to come. If Su Chen doesn't go, his whole family can't come. It seems I have no choice but to go find Su Chen myself. Chen Tianzong sighed. 185, Chapter 185 I dare to kill you again. Let's go settle the score with him. Wu Lumeng was also full of resentment. How dare that coward hang up on her? He needs to be taught a lesson. Mom, I'm going with you. The family of three got into the car. They soon arrived at Su Chen's residence. Looking at the dilapidated environment, Wu Lumeng's face once again showed disgust. I've been to places like this twice today. I definitely need to take a good shower when I get back to get rid of this bad luck. Despite her disgust, Wu Lumeng knocked on the door. Su Chen and Wang Wenlan had just returned home. Su Chen told his mother to stay in her room and that he could handle the matter. Follow him as he opens the door. Su Chen, did you hang up on me on purpose just now? Wu Lumeng immediately launched into a barrage of questions. Yes. Su Chen said calmly. Upon hearing the answer, Wu Lumeng instantly flew into a rage. You good for nothing, you've gone too far. She slapped Su Chen across the face. Smack. But as soon as Wu Lumeng raised her hand, Su Chen grabbed it. His 5 fingers were as strong as steel bars. He held her wrist so she couldn't move. You let go of me. Wu Lumeng launched into a tirade of curses. Su Chen didn't speak, only stared at her with icy eyes. His gaze was calm. But seeing this made Wu Lumeng's heart tremble. Is this Su Chen? Chen Zixuan was also stunned. The man in front of her didn't look like a son-in-law who had married into his wife's family at all. That's terrifyingly powerful. Wu Lumeng panicked. You coward, I told you to let go. She even wanted to hit him. Bang! Su Chen released his hand and flicked his wrist slightly. Wu Lumeng lost her balance and stumbled backward. Involuntarily, it slammed straight into the wall. She was in excruciating pain. Su Chen, how dare you push me? Wu Lumeng was furious. I dare to push you, I dare to kill you, believe it or not. Su Chen smiled slightly, revealing a mouthful of teeth. It seems like a gentle spring breeze. In reality, it was terrifying. You? Wu Lumeng was stunned. She had never been threatened like this before. It all came from the mouth of a good-for-nothing. Wu Lumeng clutched her wrist, wanting to speak angrily several times, but the words wouldn't come out. They were suppressed by the aura emanating from Su Chen. He seemed like an unparalleled tyrant. She thought she was seeing things. Su Chen, stop. Don't you dare hit my mom. Chen Zixuan blocked Su Chen's way. Su Chen said coldly, I respect her as an elder, so I've never held it against her, but that's no excuse for her to take advantage of me. If you're here to apologize, then drop your condescending attitude. If you're here to cause trouble, then you're not welcome. Bang! After saying that, Su Chen closed the door. The door panel almost hit Chen Zixuan's nose. Ah! Chen Zixuan roared in frustration. I'm so angry I could go crazy. She's just relying on her grandfather. They actually dared to bully their family. Arrogant. That's outrageous. Without old Master Chen, what is he? Su Chen is taking advantage of the fact that we can't do anything about him. He's despicable. Wu Lumeng gritted her teeth in anger. But we must let him attend the banquet. If he doesn't attend the birthday banquet, we can't attend either. If we can't attend the banquet, I will lose all my prestige in the eyes of the Chen family. Some people might even think that because old Master Chen doesn't support me, he's not qualified to be the head of the family in the future. The consequences would be unimaginable. Chen Tianzong's words instantly dispelled the anger of Chen Zixuan and Wu Lumeng. Chen Tianzong is right. They must attend the birthday banquet. But what do we do now? Should we really apologize to him? Wu Lumeng can't do it. Apologize to the good-for-nothing? How embarrassing. Chen Tianzong gritted his teeth. He was also very frustrated. But that's all we can do. Let me do it. Chen Tianzong knocked on the door again. 186, Chapter 186 Shame. Is there anything else? Su Chen opened the door impatiently. It's still about the old man's birthday banquet. Chen Tianzong gave an awkward laugh. Su Chen, I've reflected on this just now as an elder, my tone and attitude were indeed inappropriate. I apologize to you. Can you forgive your father-in-law? He was very serious. Their attitude was also very sincere. Behind her, Wu Liumeng's back teeth were practically ground to powder. This was the first time she had ever seen her husband so humble. With utmost respect. You should apologize to that good-for-nothing. What a disgrace. A disgrace to the Chen family. Su Chen glanced at him indifferently. I can forgive you. Chen Tianzong's face immediately lit up with joy. Then the old man's birthday banquet. Su Chen said, I'd rather not participate. Su Chen, you've gone too far. Upon hearing this, Wu Lumeng could no longer hold back. My husband has already apologized to you, what more do you want? Don't push your luck. Fine. Fine, we won't go to the banquet, but you won't have it easy either. Wu Lumeng could not bear this humiliation. She'd rather die than lose. Shut up. Chen Tianzong shouted immediately. Wu Lumeng had no choice but to quiet down. He stared at Su Chen, gritting his teeth. Chen Tianzong ignored her and asked Su Chen, what exactly are the requirements for you to attend the birthday banquet? Su Chen replied, it's very simple, you need to apologize to our mother. You're the ones who prevented my mother from attending the birthday banquet, so if you want to invite my mother and me back, you're the ones who should apologize to her. Remember, it's an apology from all three of you. Su Chen glanced at Wu Lumeng, otherwise, I won't attend the birthday banquet. You? Wu Liumeng's face turned bright red. Even she has to apologize? To that old woman, Wang Wenlan? Why should I? Can she afford it? Okay, we apologize. Chen Tianzong gritted his teeth and said. Honey, what did you say? Wu Lumeng even doubted that she had heard correctly. What, do you want me to say it again? Chen Tianzong glanced at them coldly. Wu Liumeng's heart skipped a beat. Chen Tianzong's gaze actually made her feel a little scared. Like a tiger lying in wait. It could suddenly attack and devour at any moment. Go in. Su Chen seemed not to see it. He turned and went inside. Father-in-law's what brings you here? Inside the room, Wang Wenlan was very surprised. Mother-in-law, I've come to apologize to you. Sorry. Chen Tianzong gritted his teeth and lowered his head. Sorry. Sorry. Chen Zixuan and Wu Lumeng also lowered their heads. Boom. This scene was like a bolt from the blue. Wang Wenlan was completely stunned. She's been in the Chen family for so long. The Chen family has always been high and mighty. When have we ever seen them apologize? I should apologize to myself. Wang Wenlan was stunned for a moment. Wu Lumeng lowered her head, feeling utterly humiliated. But she had no choice but to do it. The position of head of the family is more important. Quickly, everyone get up. Wang Wenlan was terrified. Chen Tianzong asked, Mother-in-law, can you forgive us? We were indeed wrong about the old man's birthday banquet. We hope you can come to the banquet. Wang Wenlan was already unconcerned. Sure, I'll definitely participate tomorrow. Very good. Chen Tianzong breathed a sigh of relief. Good thing you agreed. Then he added, Mother-in-law, we'll come to pick you up tomorrow. Wang Wenlan was taken aback. This isn't that a bit much trouble for you? Chen Tianzong shook his head repeatedly. No trouble at all, not trouble at all. For him, the real trouble was not being able to attend the birthday banquet with Wang Wenlan. Chen Zixuan also said, Mom, then it's settled, see you tomorrow night. Wang Wenlan said, okay. Chen Tianzong nodded, okay, then we won't disturb your rest any longer, farewell. Wang Wenlan watched the Chen family leave. Chen'er, let's go to the birthday banquet instead, she said to Su Chen. Okay, Mom, I'll do whatever you say, Su Chen responded. Wang Wenlan nodded, then, as if remembering something, asked, Chen'er, what exactly did you say outside the door that made the Chen family apologize? 187, Chapter 187 Big Shots Gather. Su Chen smiled and said, they didn't say anything, it was the Chen family who knew the old man was angry, so they quickly apologized to you, they probably won't dare to say anything carelessly in the future. Su Chen didn't mention the fight at the door. I'm worried my mother will be angry. Wang Wenlan breathed a sigh of relief, that's good, don't let me cause any unpleasantness between our two families. Su Chen nodded, don't worry, Mom, I know what I'm doing. Chen'er, thank you, Mom. Wang Wenlan smiled with satisfaction. As long as you're happy, Mom. Su Chen also laughed. Downstairs. Chen Zixuan returned to the car. Chen Tianzong's face was ugly and extremely gloomy. Wu Liumeng's eyes were bloodshot, how dare Su Chen, how dare he? I'm so frustrated. If it weren't for Chen Good, this good-for-nothing wouldn't even be qualified to enter our house. Now they're taking advantage of their grandfather's status to act like bullies and boss us around. Who does he think he is? Does he even deserve it? Wu Liumeng's back teeth were about to shatter. I swear, I will make sure he gets kicked out of the Chen family. Must. Chen Zixuan comforted her, Mom, don't be angry, getting angry is bad for your health, although Grandpa is on his side, Su Chen signed the bet himself if he loses, there's no reason for him not to leave. What's more, the Hongyan group is currently at its peak, as long as the third batch of body-tempering liquid is released, it will definitely cause a sensation in Jiangcheng, Dad's investment this time will surely attract the old man's attention. At that time, the position of family head will undoubtedly belong to my father. Chen Tianzong nodded in agreement, yes, Lu Meng, that's why I took the initiative to back down to Su Chen, as the saying goes, a small act of impatience can ruin a great plan. Wu Lumeng gritted her teeth. She understands all the principles/reasons. But she couldn't swallow this insult. This is so frustrating. We must get revenge. Don't worry, Lu Meng, just wait until I become the head of the family. I'll get back at Su Chen for all the grievances you suffered. Chen Tianzong made a solemn vow. Fine, I'll make him pay 100-fold. Wu Lumeng gritted her teeth. The next day arrived quickly. The date of Chen Good's birthday banquet. Get in the car. Chen Zixuan led Su Chen's family there in a bad mood. The birthday banquet will be held at the Wanhuan Hotel. The entrance was packed with people, creating a lively atmosphere. Almost the entire Chen family came. Besides, important figures from all sides have also arrived. The Lu family's Lu Xuanhu. Su Jiuxiao of the Su family. The Chen Jining couple from Zhentian Bank. Lord Dragon, the king of the underground. They all make their appearance. It caused a sensation in Wuhan. Countless people were stunned on the spot. Incredible. So many bigwigs are offering birthday wishes? This is a privilege that Jiangcheng, the capital city, doesn't even receive. The Chen family members were all stunned. The birthday celebration lineup is absolutely amazing. That's quite impressive. Hiss. Chen Zixuan gasped. These are all the top super bosses in Jiangcheng. It would be an honor to even meet you. Not to mention playing in the same venue. This is an opportunity for the Chen family. It was also her opportunity. Getting to know just one person will be helpful for my future development. Chen Zixuan felt a sense of anticipation. Daughter, you can do it. Wu Lumeng encouraged him. Okay, I'm going to make some friends. Come on. Chen Zixuan is all set to go. At that moment, she received a call from Chen Good. Zixuan, where are you now? Grandpa, we've picked up Su Chen at the entrance of the Wanhuan Hotel. I'll have him come in and find you now. Chen Zixuan said casually. She's preparing to make connections with a big shot. Nonsense, Zixuan, I demand that you stay by Su Chen's side at the birthday banquet today, not leaving his side for a second. You can't leave him even for a moment, do you hear me? Chen Good shouted directly. Ah! Chen Zixuan was stunned. 188, Chapter 188. Didn't they take the initiative to befriend me? Grandpa, why? Chen Zixuan didn't understand. Big names are gathered here today. For her, this was a golden opportunity. Don't miss it. There's no reason why, this is my order. Chen Good's tone was very serious. Although Su Chen didn't say it. But he knew. Wu Liuming's behavior must have angered Su Chen. It even disgusted him. Chen Good didn't want this matter to affect the relationship between the two families. Therefore, he strongly urged Chen Zixuan to stay by Su Chen's side. On one hand, it was to mend their relationship. On the other hand, it's also paving the way for his granddaughter. After all, these big shots are all here for Su Chen. Only by being by his side can you have a chance. Remember, you must stay by Su Chen's side at all times and not leave his side for even a moment. I hope you cherish this opportunity, Zixuan. It wasn't easy for you to be with Su Chen. Today's birthday banquet is a very important occasion. I'll be waiting for you upstairs. How much you manage to get is up to you. If you have any questions, be sure to contact me immediately. Chen Good hung up the phone after he finished speaking. This is all he can do. But Chen Zixuan simply couldn't understand it. She even felt wronged. Daughter, what did Grandpa say to you? Mom, Grandpa wants me to stay by Su Chen's side. I can't go and befriend those big shots anymore. Chen Zixuan said with dissatisfaction. What? Wu Liuming was furious. This is a fantastic opportunity to make connections with big shots. Why should her daughter stay by Su Chen's side? Why should I? Chen Tianzong sighed. Is there even a need to think about it? So many important figures are here today. Su Chen has a terrible temper. If he offends one of those important figures, the Chen family will be in big trouble. Wu Liuming said anxiously, but you can't expect my daughter to keep an eye on him. Chen Tianzong said helplessly, what can we do? This is old Master Chen's order. Do you intend to disobey it? Wu Liuming fell silent. She dares not. So I had no choice but to agree. Wu Liuming glared fiercely at Su Chen. His eyes were filled with disdain. Her daughter is a shining star in Jiangchang. He has exceptional talent in martial arts. In business, he even participated in an interview with Tianyao Club. The future is limitless. If you try to befriend important people, you're very likely to succeed. But he was dragged down by Su Chen. She was furious. Wu Liuming angrily said, Su Chen, how can you be so shameless? Oh. Su Chen didn't bother to respond. Upon entering the venue, Chen Tianzong said to Chen Zixuan, since Grandpa wants you to stay by Su Chen's side, then you should stay with him. We're going to make friends with some important people. Chen Zixuan nodded helplessly. That's all we can do. Of course she wanted to befriend those important figures. But she couldn't disobey her grandfather's orders. She had no choice but to stay by Su Chen's side. Let her parents step in. One by one, the important figures entered. Countless members of the Chen family rushed to surround him. Everyone wants a chance to make friends. It was incredibly lively. Sigh, I really envy them. Chen Zixuan watched longingly. I almost wanted to take the initiative to go forward. It's all Su Chen's fault. She shook her head and looked at Su Chen beside her. I discovered he was actually sitting down and eating. Chen Zixuan was dumbfounded. Do you really think a birthday banquet is just for eating? You haven't eaten anything? Look at all those people in the room, who's actually eating? Not a single one. This kind of birthday banquet is no longer a banquet. More than anything, it's an opportunity. An opportunity to network with influential people. So you've been eating the whole time? Su Chen, what exactly are you doing? It's fine if you don't actively try to befriend those big shots, but can you at least stop starving like a hungry ghost? Chen Zixuan is completely convinced. If you were more ambitious, you should go find those big shots. Even if you don't have the ability to make acquaintances, at least showing your face would be helpful. Don't you know that occasions like this happen every day? Chen Zixuan roars. She was utterly disappointed. Su Chen didn't even look up. Make friends? Why should I make friends with them? Didn't they come to me on their own initiative? 189, Chapter 189. I have a gift prepared. You. Chen Zixuan was so angry she almost fainted. Everyone present was a big shot. Renowned. Even her father had to greet her with a smile. Why would I want to befriend you? Do you deserve it? Are you qualified? She finally understood what her grandfather meant. Keep an eye on Su Chen. Don't let him spout nonsense. If the bigwigs heard what he said, the Chen family would probably be implicated. Even annihilation. Fine, just keep eating. Chen Zixuan gave up. That's good. At least Su Chen will sit there obediently and won't run around. It's a pity I didn't have the chance. Well. Chen Zixuan looked up to the sky and sighed. Feeling lost and disappointed. She's probably the unluckiest person today. The Chen family members are all looking for opportunities to befriend powerful figures. She was the only one who needed to keep an eye on Su Chen. If you had been more assertive, I wouldn't be in this situation. Chen Zixuan glared angrily at Su Chen. The birthday banquet proceeded as planned. Soon it was time to give gifts. Lu Xuanhu of the Lu family has gifted 3 grade 3 medicinal herbs, worth 80 million. Zhang Xianlong is to be sent to the cruise ship for a search. Su Jianhua presented me with a peerless medical prescription. One by one, the birthday gifts were laid out. The Chen family members were dumbfounded. There are no gifts worth less than tens of millions. There are even mansions worth billions. Truly priceless. The key point is that they even had a fawning look on their faces, as if giving gifts to the Chen family was their honor. That's incredible. Everyone was stunned. I'm hopelessly addicted. Next, it's the Chen family's turn to present gifts. The Chen family members also took to the stage. They were all holding gifts that they had prepared beforehand. Most of them are luxury goods such as fur coats, but there are also skincare products like anti-aging pills. Although it can't compare to the millions of dollars worth of gifts from the big boss at the beginning, it still starts at least at $1 million. Even if it were displayed outside, it would be unimaginable for ordinary people. Chen Zixuan also prepared a gift worth 70 million. Hiss. The sound of gasps for air escaping from inside the Chen family's house was incessant. 70 million. Chen Zixuan's family truly lives up to their reputation as the most successful in the Chen family. Giving gifts like this is something only top-tier celebrities would do. They're no longer in the same circle as them. Seeing the gazes of the Chen family members, Chen Zixuan immediately became smug. She glanced at Su Chen again. Her eyes seemed to say, "See, this is my ability, Chen Zixuan, the gifts I give are worth more than you could ever buy in a lifetime." However, she was also very curious about what gift Su Chen would prepare. After all, when she wanted to get Su Chen away from the heavenly palace on the cloud top, she used the excuse of buying gifts. But Su Chen flatly refused. He also mentioned that he had prepared a gift. This made Chen Zixuan hold a grudge for a long time. She wanted to see what good stuff Su Chen could come up with. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng both looked over. Even all the members of the Chen family turned their gazes toward it. They all wanted to see what Su Chen would give away. Xiao Ningning walked over and whispered, "Boss, if you forgot to prepare a gift, I have one left, I can give it to the old man for you." Chen Zixuan quickly interrupted, "No, wouldn't that make it seem like you're giving a gift? Besides, today is the old man's birthday banquet, so we have to show our appreciation. Su Chen shook his head. It's okay, I've already prepared the gifts, Xiaoningning, just put them up for me, including my mom's. Good. Xiaoningning accepted the birthday gift. What's this? Suddenly, everyone's eyes were drawn to it. I'm eyeing this gift box. This is 190, chapter 190. The boss is angry. Ha ha ha. But when they saw that the gift box contained a medicinal herb, everyone burst into laughter. I thought it was something special, packaged in such a high-end gift box, turns out it's just 3 worthless herbs? These herbs don't look like anything special, they must have been just randomly picked from the ground. This kind of garbage can be given as a gift, that's ridiculous. Everyone was cursing. They were still waiting to see what nice gift Su Chen would give them. Is this all there is to it? How embarrassing. Chen Tianzong's face turned even greener. Su Chen wants to give a gift, he won't stop him. You can even offer him money to buy gifts. After all, today's birthday banquet is a chance for Su Chen to represent his family. How could you send such garbage? Looking at the gifts on the stage, Wu Luming felt nauseous. His face even showed an expression of extreme disgust. She felt like throwing up. Is Su Chen deliberately trying to embarrass himself? They deliberately embarrassed their whole family. Wang Wenlan was at a loss. She couldn't tell whether Su Chen's gift was good or bad, but from the expressions of the people around her, she sensed that Su Chen had given something that wasn't very popular. Su Chen, what exactly did you send? Chen Zixuan was furious at their lack of ambition. If you don't have money to prepare a gift, just tell me. I have money to prepare a gift. But you just won't say anything, and you can't produce anything either. Do you know that you're making me lose face? You've completely disgraced me. Chen Zixuan started swearing. She wished she could sever all ties with Su Chen immediately. Chen Zixuan was relieved that Grandpa Chen wasn't there. Otherwise, they'll definitely kick Su Chen out. He's made a fool of himself in front of all the big shots in Jiangcheng. This is utterly shameful. Xiaoningning was taken aback. Boss, this is. Su Chen said calmly, put it up. Yes, boss. Xiaoningning nodded. She initially thought the medicinal herbs wouldn't work. But once I got my hands on it, I realized it wasn't that simple at all. Upon closer inspection of the 3 medicinal herbs, she could only smell their delicate fragrance. It seemed to soothe her entire body, leaving her feeling refreshed and invigorated. Xiaoningning was now certain that this was definitely not an ordinary medicinal herb. Besides, what Su Chen could possibly offer be garbage? They're just a bunch of people who don't know what's good for them. This gift. Tisk tisk. I'm so envious of that old man Chen Good. Lu Xuanhu and other bigwigs watched intently. His eyes were filled with envy. This is a top-grade medicinal herb. Priceless. You can't buy it even if you have money. Only someone like Mr. Su could casually give it away as a gift. They found a good son-in-law, and the entire Chen family has prospered. Why don't I have that kind of luck? The group of big shots sighed inwardly, their eyes turning towards Su Chen's direction. I'm going to go and try to curry favor with them. Even if Su Chen doesn't like it, he can still say hello. At least make your presence felt. However, Su Chen was still eating, so they only dared to watch from afar and didn't dare to come over. Chen Zixuan also noticed the gazes of those big shots. She turned her head and saw that all eyes were on her. Everyone's eyes were filled with smiles. It seems they're still discussing it. This. Chen Zixuan panicked. Those big shots must be laughing at them, right? After all, they were the only ones who gave such a gift at the entire birthday banquet. 3 broken weeds. It also needs to be displayed on a table. It would be strange if they didn't laugh. Su Chen, look what you've done. Because of you, we become the laughingstock of the whole place. Chen Zixuan lowered her head, her cheeks burning hot. I wish I could disappear into a crack in the ground. All of this is because of Su Chen. That's just embarrassing. Utterly useless. What frightened her even more was that after Su Chen finished eating, led by Lu Xuanhu, those big shots slowly walked towards her. Oh no, the big boss is angry. They're going to personally teach Su Chen a lesson. Seeing this, Chen Zixuan turned ashen-faced. 191, Chapter 191 Toasting. Soon, the big shots arrived in front of Chen Zixuan. His face was ingratiating. But Chen Zixuan's expression became even uglier. She was convinced that the big shots had come to cause trouble for Su Chen. After all, Su Chen not only ate and drank excessively at the birthday banquet, but also gave away worthless herbs as gifts, ruining the atmosphere of the banquet. It would be strange if the big shots weren't angry. Will she be implicated too? Chen Zixuan started trembling. I was terrified. If she were also thrown out of the birthday banquet, she would lose all face. How can I establish myself in Wuhan in the future? Even if Tianyao finds out, he will refuse to let her in. She's completely finished now. Su Chen, look what trouble you've caused. Chen Zixuan glared fiercely at Su Chen. Su Chen's expression remained calm, without the slightest ripple. Chen Zixuan got even angrier. Even after all this, you still have the nerve to stand there? Why don't you kneel down and apologize right now? They have absolutely no sense of propriety. A person like that will bring ruin to the Chen family sooner or later. Xiaoning, on the other hand, remained completely calm. She had seen all of these people before. Therefore, we know why they came. But when Chen Tianzong looked at the densely packed crowd, he felt like he was suffocating. He had never seen such a large-scale event. I have no idea how to deal with it. But now that Chen Good isn't here, and so many big shots are coming to cause trouble, he, as the highest-ranking member of the Chen family, has to step forward. Otherwise, how will the Chen family members remember him in the future? Can't even manage a son-in-law? How could he possibly be qualified to be the head of the Chen family? Useless trash, you're going to kill me. Chen Tianzong cursed under his breath and stepped forward with a stiff upper lip. These bigwigs, actually, about this matter. Hello Mr. Su, may I offer you a toast? Lu Xuanhu bypassed Chen Tianzong and looked at Su Chen with awe. Okay. Su Chen had just finished eating and was in a good mood. Very good. Lu Xuanhu looked excited. Hello Mr. Su, I'd also like to propose a toast to you. Su Jiuxiao quickly stepped forward. Mr. Su, and me too. Qian Jining also said. The big shots all stepped forward. Their faces were filled with utmost respect. It even carried a hint of flattery. Just so I can have a drink with Su Chen. What's going on? When Chen Tianzong saw the scene before him, he was stunned. Wu Lumeng was stunned. Chen Zixuan was also stunned. The entire venue fell into dead silence. Weren't they here to cause trouble for Su Chen? Why is everyone toasting him? Everyone was completely dumbfounded. I feel like my brain can't keep up. Xiaoning watched intently from the side, her eyes focused and lost in thought. Although these big shots are not the top figures in Great Xia, they are all at the very top of the pyramid in Jiangcheng. Now, however, they are all lining up in front of Su Chen, showing him utmost respect. Grovel. That's so powerful. This is what a man should be like. Xiaoning's eyes were overflowing with love. Even though she had witnessed this scene before. But no matter how many times I look at them, there aren't enough. Chen Zixuan was completely stunned. She watched as one big shot after another walked past her. Just to toast Su Chen. This scene felt like a dream. Not long after, Lu Xuanhu and the others left. His face showed humility. As Su Chen's subordinates, they were very shrewd. Knowing that you can't be too obvious in trying to please someone. Otherwise, it may easily cause aversion. Their toasting of Su Chen was just a formality, a way to introduce their underlings to the big boss, their main focus was on Chen Good's birthday banquet. Also, befriend the people around Su Chen. You must be Miss Chen? They then looked at Chen Zixuan. Ah, that's me. Chen Zixuan was taken aback. I don't understand. Hello, Miss Chen, may I offer you a toast as well? Lu Xuanhu said with a smile. Boom. This moment was like a bolt from the blue. Chen Zixuan was stunned. 192, Chapter 192 Befriending Chen Zixuan? Lu Xuanhu greeted her. He even offered her a toast? This is the head of the Lu family. The big boss of Zhongcheng. What merit or ability does she possess? Patriarch Lu, are you offering me a toast? Chen Zixuan couldn't believe it. Yes, Miss Chen, would you do me the honor? Lu Xuanhu said with a smile. Ah. Upon hearing the answer, Chen Zixuan's heart nearly jumped out of her chest. She heard right. Lu Xuanhu really wanted to toast her. Incredible. Although she was considered a prodigy in Zhongcheng and one of the best among the younger generation, she was no match for a giant like Lu Xuanhu. Even if someone were to offer a toast, it would be her who does, not Lu Xuanhu. Does Miss Chen not wish to? No, I refuse, Patriarch Lu, I'll toast you. Chen Zixuan quickly shook her head and raised her wine glass. He looked terrified. Extremely tense. Okay, Miss Chen, this is my business card. If you need help, feel free to come to the Lu family anytime. Lu Xuanhu left his business card and departed. That old fox, Lu Xuanhu. The others cursed inwardly. Lu Xuanhu's actions not only pleased Su Chen. It can also bring me closer to Chen Zixuan. And his humble attitude did not offend Su Chen at all. It truly nourishes the earth silently. How could they not have thought of that? Miss Chen, let me also raise a toast to you. I am Sun Pinghai from the medical pavilion, this is my business card. Sun Pinghai immediately stepped forward. Miss Chen, I'd like to propose a toast to you too. I'm Chen Jinin from Zhentian Bank, this is my business card. Miss Chen, let me also raise a glass to you. I am Su Janua, the head of the medical department, this is my business card. One by one, the big shots stepped forward. They rushed to be first. I was afraid of being a step too slow. Huh, what's going on? Chen Zixuan was completely dumbfounded. The hand holding the wine glass began to tremble. Lu Xuanhu's toast was already enough to shock her. But all those big shots showed up. She even wondered if she was dreaming. Otherwise, how could this be possible? Isn't that too fantastical? Xiao Ningning watched from the side. A look of envy on his face. She knew that those big shots came to toast her because of Su Chen. They left their business cards, suggesting that Chen Zixuan had befriended them. But in reality, it was all to curry favor with Su Chen. If only I were the one standing next to Su Chen. Xiao Ningning murmured softly. Chen Zixuan was still in shock, mechanically continuing to offer toasts, and had not come back to her senses for a long time. Before long, a thick stack of business cards had piled up on the table in front of her. Miss Chen, please stay with Mr. Su for now, we won't disturb you any longer. All the bigwigs left one after another. Just then, Chen Good came downstairs. What happened? Chen Good looked at the lively scene in the hall. Lu Xuanhu immediately said, It's nothing, Grandpa Chen, we just wanted to get to know your granddaughter. He didn't even dare to mention Su Chen's name. Because he knew he wasn't worthy of associating with Su Chen. Chen Good's eyes lit up upon hearing this. He kept Chen Zixuan by Su Chen's side all this time, wasn't it just to give Chen Zixuan a chance, to let her appear in front of important people? I never expected to receive so many business cards. Patriarch Lu, thank you so much, thank you for introducing my granddaughter to connections and resources. Chen Good expressed his gratitude. Please sit down, everyone, I prepared a sumptuous dinner and gift boxes for today's birthday banquet. Chen Good also brought out quite a few gifts. He prepared everything in advance. He went to great lengths for his granddaughter. What? Lu Xuanhu and the others were stunned. Is this for real? Not only did they please the big shot, but the Chen family also gave them gifts? Then, this. They were flattered and looked at Su Chen. The key is that they don't dare to take it unless this person gives the order. 193, Chapter 193. The Tianyao gathering has arrived. Take it. Su Chen said. Thank you, Patriarch Chen. Only then did everyone dare to accept the gifts. You're too kind, everyone. Chen Good smiled. Upon seeing this, Chen Zixuan was taken aback. Suddenly it dawned on me. She understood. These big shots were all arranged by Chen Good. No wonder they were all bowing and offering toasts. It turns out it was all because of her grandfather. Grandpa, you're so good to me. I definitely won't let you down. Chen Zixuan clenched her fist. With so many connections and resources at your disposal, she was confident that she could contribute at least several billion to the Chen family within a year. Even tens of billions. As for Su Chen, Chen Zixuan's eyes were filled with disdain. Although these people have a very strong network, giving it to him would only be a waste. He can't make use of any of them. Su Chen, remember these important figures. Even if you don't befriend them, you mustn't make enemies in the future. Their status is enough to influence the entire Jiangcheng. However, Chen Zixuan still offered a reminder. She couldn't bear to see Chen Good's efforts go to waste. Oh. Su Chen didn't care. Well. Seeing Su Chen's appearance, Chen Zixuan sighed. A piece of trash is indeed a piece of trash. They won't even appreciate resources when they're handed them. Since that's the case, she didn't say anything more. Let him be. It was a waste of Grandpa's hard work. Chen Tianzong sneered, you're truly hopeless. To be honest, even he would be tempted by so many resources. But Su Chen didn't care. I didn't even get to exchange more than a few words with those big shots. They're rotten to the core. Little did he know, this group of people had come for Su Chen. It was an honor for them that Su Chen was able to offer them a toast. That's completely the opposite. Chen Tianzong would never understand this. He even felt a little relieved. He hoped that Su Chen could continue to maintain this level of performance, so that old Master Chen could clearly see the difference between him and Chen Zixuan. How could he then have the nerve to let Su Chen stay in the Chen family? Next, the dinner began. Chen Zixuan no longer has to stay by Su Chen's side. She can now go and make friends with important people. Su Chen was invited upstairs by Chen Good. Mr. Su, thank you for tonight. Others might not understand, but Chen Good knew very well. Tonight, all the big shots have gathered, and they're all here for Su Chen. Mr. Su, there's something else I'd like to ask you. After you treated me last time, my condition improved, but for some reason, my heart has been aching slightly lately. Sometimes I even have trouble breathing. Chen Good looked worried. I'd like you to take another look and see if there are any other health problems I might have. Chen Good pleaded. Okay, I'll take a look. Su Chen nodded and sat down. Start taking the pulse. Chen Good sat upright, holding his breath. We dared not disturb them in the slightest. Strangeness. A strange look appeared in Su Chen's eyes. Your body is basically fine, it's just that your blood pressure is a little high. Moreover, there is a strong internal heat in the heart and lung area. Grandpa Chen, what kind of highly nutritious food have you been eating lately? Chen Good was taken aback. No, I've been eating a light diet lately and haven't taken any highly nourishing medicinal herbs. Su Chen frowned slightly, feeling that something was not right. Chen Good's internal heat in his heart and lungs must have been caused by external factors. How could he not know it? Clatter. Clatter clatter. Just as Su Chen was about to ask something else, there was a knock on the door. Gumushuan came in and said, Patriarch Chen, the people from the Tianyao Society have arrived. Tianyao Society, what are they doing here? Upon hearing this, Chen Good was immediately stunned. 194, Chapter 194 Delivering the Bell. Tianyao Meeting. The largest chamber of commerce in Yaozhou. Power that reaches to the heavens. A position of unparalleled prestige. But Chen Good was puzzled, because he had never invited Tianyao society. Why would Tianyao Hui come? Could it be that they came because of Su Chen, just like the Lu family? But it wasn't mentioned, was it? He glanced at Su Chen. I had doubts, but I wasn't worried. Regardless, Su Chen was present. He believed that nothing could possibly happen. Let him in. Yes. Soon, the people from the Tianyao society arrived. 3 men and 1 woman, their faces full of arrogance. They all exuded an aura of superiority. Su Chen glanced at it. Feng Xiaoquan. Han Xiao. All of them were faces I'd seen at Tianyao Club. Feng Xiaoquan also saw Su Chen. An uncontrollable surge of anger welled up in his eyes. He could never forget the slap Su Chen gave him. Utterly humiliating. We must get revenge. But he wasn't in a hurry. Destroy the Chen family first. Without the Chen family, he's nothing but a good-for-nothing. There are ways to slowly torture someone. Chen Good stood up to greet them. Gentlemen, may I ask your names? Chen Good, you don't even recognize me? Feng Xiaoquan sat down in the chair with a nonchalant air. Who are you? My name is Feng Xiaoquan. Upon hearing the name, Chen Good's eyes immediately turned cold. You're from the Feng family? Feng Xiaoquan sneered, that's right, it's the Feng family of Yaozhou. Chen Good, do you still remember? Decades ago, you stole from the Feng family and fled from Yaozhou. Just because the Feng family hasn't come after you doesn't mean they've forgotten about it. Now, I've come to take back the Feng family's belongings. His tone was extremely domineering. Hand over the items, and you might live. Otherwise, die. Chen Good's expression changed. As expected, Tianyou's visit was not well-intentioned. Indeed, the Chen family comes from Yaozhou. But the Chen family was wiped out 50 years ago. At that time, various forces intervened. Divide up the assets. Encroaching on territory. Chen Good risked his life to steal a key and escape back to Jiangcheng. But those things originally belonged to the Chen family. What right does the Feng family have to ask for it? Chen Good sneered, sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Besides, we've always been the Chen family of Jiangcheng, and have nothing to do with the aristocratic families of Yaozhou. Chen Good, are you still trying to play dumb? Do you really think I can't do anything to you? Even though Jiangcheng is far from the emperor's reach, now that I'm here, I'm absolutely confident. I'll ask you one last time, are you handing over the keys or not? Chen Good shook his head again, I don't know what you're talking about. Feng Xiaoquan laughed, good, very good, Chen Good, you'll regret this. Bring up the birthday gifts. His men carried the gifts into the house. Chen Good's expression immediately changed. A bronze bell. Feng Xiaoquan came to see him off. What, you don't like it? This is a gift from our Tianyao Association. Feng Xiaoquan burst into laughter. Chen Good was so angry that he was trembling all over. Arrogant. That's outrageous. But he simply couldn't do anything about Feng Xiaoquan. After all, he can still admit that he has nothing to do with the Chen family of Yaozhou, but once he makes a move, it will give the Tianyao Society a reason to take action. Their Chen family simply cannot stop the Tianyao Society. Su Chen frowned and looked on without saying a word. Chen Good gritted his teeth, forget it, Su Chen, let's go to another room, this place is too unlucky. Feng Xiaoquan immediately laughed, Chen Good, you're running away already, you've really become a bastard. Chen Good's face was extremely ugly. Feng Xiaoquan was clearly there to humiliate him. But he could only grit his teeth and leave. Young Master Feng, are we just going to let him go like that? The women around Feng Xiaoquan were very resentful. Leave? Can he really leave? Feng Xiaoquan squinted. Don't worry, I've prepared an even bigger gift for him. 195, Chapter 195. There's something wrong with the tea. This is outrageous. Leaving the room, Chen Good slammed his fist heavily against the wall. His eyes were bloodshot. This is so humiliating. Give him a clock as a birthday gift. This is absolutely outrageous. Ah. The Feng family, the Tianyao Society. I'll remember this grudge. Chen Good roared to the sky. His hair and beard were trembling. I was furious. He calmed down quickly. He looked at Su Chen beside him and said, Mr. Su, I apologize for my rudeness just now. Su Chen shook his head, it's nothing. Chen Good sighed, alas, this is the trouble left behind by our Chen family back then. I thought we would be fine in Jiangcheng, but I never expected that the Feng family would actually chase us all the way to Jiangcheng. This secret was unknown to anyone in the Chen family. Chen Good never said that. 50 years ago. The Chen family is still a prominent family in Yaozhou. His status is quite high. Countless assets. However, because of a single sentence from an important person, they suffered a catastrophic disaster. Even now, Chen Good could never forget that man's indifferent gaze and his chilling words. What is the Chen family of Yaozhou? Even the powerful families of Longdu would be wiped out by me. You think you can take this treasure for yourselves? Heh, you overestimate yourselves. From that moment on, the Chen family was destroyed. Chen Good risked his life to escape Yaozhou. Arrived in Jiangcheng. Hearing this, Su Chen felt even more that something was wrong. Especially the key that Chen Good was carrying. It's definitely something special. Chen Good knew this too, but after several years of research, he found nothing. He had no idea what the treasure the big shot was referring to. But the Chen family was destroyed because of it. There was no way to resist. Chen Good was furious. More than anything, it's bleak. The Chen family is still too insignificant. So insignificant that it doesn't even carry the weight of a single sentence. But Mr. Su, don't worry, this place is still Jiangcheng. Tianyao Society wouldn't dare to act recklessly. At most they'll cause some trouble, but as long as I ignore them, they have no reason to take action against the Chen family. Chen Good clenched his teeth, clearly suppressing his anger. But in the end, it didn't happen. Come on, let me invite you to sit in another room. That's my private lounge. There are also many flowers and plants in the room, which can help you calm your mind and relax. I'm the only one who comes and goes on weekdays. Chen Good took Su Chen there. I'm planning to avoid this area. He can't afford to offend the Tianyao Society, so he'll just avoid them. Then they went up to the top floor. Gu Mushuan waited inside the house. Meanwhile, the birthday banquet below continues. The place was bustling with guests. Chen Zishuan is a powerful figure. He was showered with compliments. Let her immerse herself in it. It was as if she had become a powerful figure in Jiangcheng. They are very adept at navigating the industry. She even started to enjoy the feeling. Little did they know, these big shots were only doing this because of Su Chen. Otherwise, she wouldn't be qualified at all. Upstairs. Chen Hailan pushed open the door and walked in. Grandpa, your Da Hong Pao tea is ready. Okay, put it here. Su Chen glanced at it and frowned deeply. Just as Chen Good was about to pick up the teacup, Su Chen suddenly raised his hand and pressed down on the teacup in Chen Good's hand. You can't drink this tea. Chen Good was taken aback. Chen Hailan's expression changed slightly, then he frowned and looked at Su Chen. What do you mean by that? Why can't we drink this tea? Yes, Mr. Su, I've been drinking Da Hong Pao tea for a long time and haven't had any problems. Chen Good was very puzzled. He also thought there was nothing wrong with the tea. But Su Chen's words made him suspicious. Let me see. Gu Mushuan stepped forward. He checked the tea. No problems were found. Chen Hailan became even more confident. See, I'm a member of the Chen family, how could I possibly harm my grandfather? Su Chen smiled coldly. There's nothing wrong with the tea, and there's nothing wrong with your health, Grandpa, but if you combine the two, then there's a problem. 196, Chapter 196 I'm about to start killing. What? Chen Good was stunned. You're talking nonsense. Chen Hailan was even more furious. What makes you say that? Where's the evidence? Su Chen sneered and slapped the teacup. Snap. The teacup shattered. These are all first-grade medicinal herbs. A highly nourishing food. But Mr. Chen is already old and his body is too weak to receive nourishment. With such potent tonics, the body's internal heat becomes excessive, making this tea comparable to poison. Smack! Before Chen Hailan could answer, Su Chen slapped him again. Smack! Chen Hailan's fan flew away. An electronic component fell off him. This is a bugging device. It can eavesdrop on sounds within a 10-meter radius. If I'm not mistaken, Feng Xiaoquan and his men are listening to what's happening in this room, aren't they? First, he was given medicine to nourish himself, making it difficult for Gu Mushuan to detect. Then he sent a bronze bell as a gift, which enraged Old Chen to the point of losing his temper. With the final two additions, Old Chen's internal fire erupted, causing his qi and blood to flow in reverse, which would severely damage his internal organs. His body simply can't take it. Su Chen smiled coldly. When Elder Chen dies, it will probably be the opportunity for Tianyao to take action against the Chen family. He was just wondering why Chen Good had such a strong internal fire. But he was unaware of it. It turns out it was all Feng Xiaoquan's doing. It really is a knife that kills without drawing blood. The sound faded. The entire venue was deathly silent. Utterly shocking. Gu Mushuan and Chen Good were shocked by Feng Xiaoquan's treachery. He was willing to do anything to achieve his goals, and he even bribed the Chen family to poison and frame them. Chen Hailan was even more shocked by Su Chen's keen insight. He believed his method was flawless. But Su Chen saw through the result at a glance. And he said it exactly as he described it. Isn't Su Chen a notorious good-for-nothing in Zhongcheng? How can they be so amazing? Chen Good's lips trembled. Chen Hailan, why did you want to hurt me? Chen Hailan didn't answer, but turned around and shouted towards the door, Young Master Feng, make your move now. The conspiracy has been exposed, there's no point in saying anything more. What's more, he's been preparing for a month. Even if Su Chen sees through it, so what? It's just delaying death. Chen Good is still doomed. Bang! The door was kicked open. A dozen or so Tianyao gang thugs drew their weapons. They charged in with overwhelming force. Master, be careful. Gu Mushuan stepped forward at the same time. A punch was thrown. A massive shockwave. The Tianyao gang thugs were instantly blasted away. Unstoppable. A look of shock flashed in Feng Xiaoquan's eyes. As expected of a level 4 martial artist. Terrifyingly powerful. However, he wasn't unprepared. Whoosh! A whooshing sound rang out. Almost instantly, a dark shadow flashed by. A figure appeared behind Gu Mushuan. What? Gu Mushuan was greatly alarmed. That's too fast. It was so fast that he couldn't react at all. Block! Gu Mushuan raised his sword and stood up. Bang! A resounding clang echoed. A meteor-like light emerged from the blade, carrying a rainbow-like momentum, and rushed towards Gu Mushuan's body without stopping, like a tiger pouncing, full of killing intent. Boom! Gu Mushuan stumbled backward and crashed into the wall. The wall shattered. Stone chips flew everywhere. A look of terror flashed in Chen Hailan's eyes. Is this what a fight between martial arts masters looks like? That's incredible. It's simply beyond human capability to contend with. But he breathed a sigh of relief. No matter how strong Gu Mushuan is, so what? Is he stronger than Han Xiao? The winners this time are still Tianyao society. It's just that Su Chen is an additional variable compared to the original plan. But the impact will be minimal. Han Xiao, close the door. Feng Xiaoquan slowly sat down. I'm going to start killing. 197, Chapter 197. You can't touch the Chen family. I said it. Brutal. Ruthless. 2 sentences were spoken. Feng Xiaoquan's true nature has been completely exposed. His eyes even sparkled with excitement. They had already devised a way to torture Su Chen. Chen Good, I didn't expect your son-in-law to be so resourceful. I prepared 3 options, the best, the middle, and the worst, but he insisted on forcing me to use the worst option. Actually, I don't want to see blood either. Feng Xiaoquan even lit a cigarette. But why did you insist on going against me? However, you're unlucky too. You were spared death in Yaozhou, but you still ended up dying. Hand over the key, I'll have Han Xiao give you a quick death. Feng Xiaoquan smiled faintly, his expression calm and collected. It was as if the Chen family had everything under control. And that's exactly what he thought. Chen Good's face flushed red, and his internal fire surged. My head felt even more dizzy. Although he didn't drink the last cup of tea, Chen Hailan's poisoning over the past month had caused serious damage to his body. She could faint at any moment. Chen Good looked at Feng Xiaoquan and said, I really can't afford to offend the Tianyao society, but our Chen family is not something you can just manipulate at will. What, you think you can stop me from doing anything to the Chen family? Or do you think Gu Mushuan has that ability? Feng Xiaoquan smiled. Is Chen Good talking in his sleep? The Chen family's top expert has been crippled by Han Xiao. Who can stop him? Who else? Su Chen said calmly, you really can't touch the Chen family, I'm telling you. Ha ha ha. Upon hearing this, Feng Xiaoquan burst into laughter. Even Han Xiao laughed. Su Chen, aren't you just the Chen family's son-in-law, you think you're qualified to protect the Chen family, ha? Clown. Feng Xiaoquan looked at Su Chen with a mocking expression. I find it utterly ridiculous. Thank you, Mr. Su. Upon hearing this, Chen Good breathed a sigh of relief. Gu Mushuan was both surprised and delighted. The Chen family is saved. Gu Mushuan understands. As long as Su Chen says those words, no one in the world can touch the Chen family. What? Feng Xiaoquan even doubted that he had misheard. Su Chen's words are fine, but that's all. But did Chen Good and Gu Mushuan also believe it? Are you out of your mind? You actually let a useless son-in-law protect your Chen family? Aren't you afraid of being laughed at? Feng Xiaoquan couldn't understand. Chen Good smiled and said, Mr. Su is in the Chen family, and that is the greatest honor for the Chen family. Gu Mushuan even said, Feng Xiaoquan, you can just wait to die. Unbelievable. Incredible. Feng Xiaoquan felt like he had gone mad. Ask Su Chen for help? Isn't he just a good-for-nothing? Alright, Grandpa Chen, lie down for a while, I'll treat you after I kill them. Su Chen said calmly. Thank you for your help, Mr. Su. Chen Good nodded and lay down. Close your eyes quickly. Gu Mushuan slumped down in the corner. Han Zhao's offensive was too fierce. I've only managed to stay conscious by sheer willpower. They're really courting death. Feng Xiaoquan shook his head. He's lost his patience. Han Xiao, let's make our move. Remember, go easy on him, don't kill him. I want revenge. Han Xiao stepped forward slowly, his smile deepening. It was as if they were looking at a toy. Kneel down, don't resist. He stopped in front of Su Chen. You talk too much nonsense. Su Chen slapped him across the face. Smack. Han Xiao didn't even have time to utter a single word before he was sent flying backward. Boom. His body slammed heavily against the wall. Clothes ripped open. Blood splattered everywhere. Their fate is unknown. This. Feng Xiaoquan was stunned. I was completely dumbfounded. 198, Chapter 198 I also destroyed the Han family. Feng Xiaochuan's smile vanished. His expression froze. Unbelievable. This is Han Xiao. Level 4 martial artist. Martial arts master. As a result, Su Chen slapped him against the wall. It's like swatting a mosquito away. That's so fake. Feng Xiaoquan even suspected he was dreaming. What's even more terrifying is that not only his feet, but also the surrounding walls and even the ceiling above him are covered with dense, spiderweb-like cracks. Boom! Boom! The entire Wanhuang Hotel is on the verge of collapse. It looks like it could collapse at any moment. This. Feng Xiaochuan's eyes almost popped out of their sockets. That slap was terrifying. He couldn't imagine what the consequences would be if he were slapped. He died a gruesome death. You ask me how I protect the Chen family? Through strength. Su Chen said coldly. A power that surpasses everything in the world. You. Feng Xiaochuan's voice trembled. I'm scared. He was really scared. Although Tianyao society has powerful connections. But he's not in Yaozhou right now. There was no one around who could withstand Su Chen. He could only feign a threat, saying, Su Chen, how dare you, Han Xiao is a son of the Han family, you dare to lay a hand on him, aren't you afraid of the Han family? Su Chen said calmly, is the Han family very strong? By the way, I also destroyed the Han family. What? Feng Xiaoquan was shocked. My jaw is chattering. He knew the Han family had been destroyed. I never expected it was Su Chen who did it. Isn't he afraid? Stop him right now. Dozens of bodyguards rushed in from outside. But none of that could stop Su Chen from slapping him. They were all killed. Feng Xiaoquan was almost in tears, his voice trembling with fear, don't kill me, spare my life, please. His pants immediately became wet, and a strong fishy stench emanated from them. I was so scared I peed myself. They even started kowtowing and begging for mercy. He didn't want to die. Just then, Chen Zixuan walked up. Young Master Feng, what are you doing here? She was very puzzled. Then I turned around and looked all around. I was even more shocked. The entire top floor of the Wanhuang Hotel was in complete disarray. Ruins are everywhere. It seems like a major battle broke out. What happens? Chen Zixuan, save me, I know I was wrong, I'll never dare to come to the Chen family again. Feng Xiaoquan was in tears. I am deeply remorseful. He was completely unlike the young master of the Feng family he used to be. Chen Zixuan was even more confused. What exactly happened? Su Chen, do you know? She was just about to ask Su Chen. Su Chen simply said calmly, get out of my way, I'm going to kill him. Boom. These words were like a bolt from the blue. Chen Zixuan's head was about to explode. What did Su Chen say? They want to kill Feng Xiaoquan? Feng Xiaoquan is the head of the Jiangqing Tianyao Society branch. The background is terrifyingly powerful. How dare he say such a thing? Chen Zixuan was furious. Su Chen, do you know what you're saying? Kill Feng Xiaoquan, this will bring utter destruction to the Chen family. After saying that, she quickly turned around and apologized to Feng Xiaoquan, saying, Young Master Feng, I'm sorry, Su Chen has always been so outspoken, I'll teach him a lesson for you, please don't take it to heart. She was really afraid that Feng Xiaoquan would get angry. After all, whether the Hongyan group can enter the Tianyao society depends on his attitude. Feng Xiaoquan was taken aback. They can react very quickly. He could tell that Chen Zixuan had no idea what had happened. She was unaware of the Chen family's grudges. Feng Xiaoquan hurriedly begged for mercy. Chen Zixuan, save me, just because I said a few bad things, Su Chen is going to kill me, please stop him. 199, Chapter 199 Feng Xiaoquan deserves to die. What? Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan was even more astonished. He wasn't joking? Are they really going to kill Feng Xiaoquan? How dare he? If he kills me, the Tianyao Society will not let the Chen family off the hook. You will all be buried with me. This threat has arrived. Chen Zixuan's face turned deathly pale instantly. I was sweating profusely. Yes. With Feng Xiaoquan dead, the entire Chen family will suffer. No one was spared. Chen Zixuan said tremblingly, Young Master Feng, please calm down, the Chen family has no such intention, and would never lay a hand on you. Upon hearing this, Feng Xiaoquan's eyes lit up with joy. There's definitely potential. He pretended to shout, then why don't you stop him? Chen Zixuan quickly turned around, Su Chen, you stop right there. She stood in front of Su Chen. This is the head of the Tianyao Society's branch. His status is extremely noble. You are not allowed to be rude, and you certainly cannot shout for violence. Apologize to me right now. Hearing the commotion, Wu Lumeng and Chen Tianzong's group rushed over after learning what had happened. They were even more furious. Su Chen, are you trying to rebel? Chen Tianzong was almost scared to death. The higher he stood, the more he realized how terrifying this world was. A person of Feng Xiaoquan's caliber is a top-tier figure, not only in Jiangcheng but also in Yaozhou. The Chen family isn't even qualified to be invited, let alone offend them. Want to kill him? That's suicide. Chen Tianzong quickly apologized, Young Master Feng, I'm sorry, this is because we failed to discipline him properly, please forgive us. Upon hearing this, Feng Xiaoquan smiled. He laughed with unbridled joy. That's exactly what I meant. How could the name Tianyao Society not be intimidating? Su Chen is not afraid. But isn't the Chen family afraid? Would they dare offend Tianyao Society? Feng Xiaoquan sneered, Humph, that's more like it, get him out of my way. Chen Tianzong yelled at Su Chen, did you hear me? Get out of here right now. Useless trash, you really want to make a move? Wu Lumeng stepped forward. Feng Xiaoquan looked at Chen Tianzong and the others as if they were idiots. I've never seen anyone dumber than them. Su Chen is a martial arts master. But they treated him like trash. Utterly ridiculous. However, of course he wouldn't say it. He couldn't wait for Su Chen to get out. He hopes he can leave safely. Su Chen said calmly, why should I let him go? Feng Xiaoquan is coveting the Chen family's assets and deserves to die, besides, this is also Chen Good's idea. Boom! Chen Zixuan's expression changed. Wu Lumeng thought to herself, it's all over. Su Chen really dares to say anything. It's fine if he says it himself. They even brought Chen Good along? This is pushing the Chen family down a path to their doom. Su Chen, are you crazy? Chen Tianzong roared. Kill Feng Xiaoquan, old Master Chen would never make such a decision. Absolutely impossible. Feng Xiaoquan replied, yes, I'm here today to celebrate the Chen family's birthday. The gifts are all upstairs. How could old Master Chen possibly lay a hand on me? Chen Zixuan was furious. Did you hear that? They came to offer birthday wishes, stop talking nonsense. Su Chen was almost speechless. He really wanted to slap the Chen family. But that won't work. He could only say, Grandpa is in the room behind us. If you really don't believe me, why don't you just go and ask Chen Good? Chen Zixuan said angrily, fine, I'll ask, come with me. Chen Tianzong immediately said, I want to ask the old man what exactly happened. They burst into the room. But the next second, everyone was stunned. 200, Chapter 200. I'm determined to kill Feng Xiaoquan. The room was a complete mess. Utter chaos. Chen Good has fallen into a coma. Gu Mushuan was smashed into the wall, his whole body covered in blood. What's going on? Chen Zixuan's jaw dropped in astonishment. She didn't see wrong, did she? Even her master has fallen into a coma. Unbelievable. After breaking through, Gu Mushuan became a level 4 martial artist, stronger than a martial arts grandmaster. No one in Jiangcheng could rival him. How so? Grandfather. Dad. Everyone was getting anxious. They quickly gathered around to check. Su Chen frowned as well. Chen Good is in a coma? This was unexpected. Su Chen explained, Old Master Chen was poisoned by Feng Xiaochu and his body was too weak to handle the tonic, which caused excessive internal heat, leading to his coma. Shut up! Chen Tianzong roared. Are you still making this up? Do you really think we're brainless? Although he didn't know what had happened. But he was certain that it was definitely not what Su Chen had said. The Chen family and Tianyao society have no enmity whatsoever. Why did Feng Xiaoquan poison Chen Tianzong? No reason. That's utter nonsense. Feng Xiaoquan also pretended to be angry and said, That's right, why should I poison Patriarch Chen, you prove it. Words are no proof. Chen Good and Gu Mushuan are both unconscious. Therefore, he was fearless. Su Chen said calmly, Fine, you want to prove it, right? I'll wake old Chen up right now. Su Chen took out a silver needle. Please help old Chen up. He'll wake up in a minute. Upon hearing this, Feng Xiaoquan was taken aback. There was a hint of panic in his eyes. All he knew was that Su Chen's martial arts were terrifying. Could it be that he also has expertise in medicine? That can't be right. But if Chen Good were to regain his senses, he's in big trouble. Just as Feng Xiaoquan was about to find an opportunity to explain, another person suddenly blocked Su Chen's way, preventing him from treating Chen Good. It was Chen Zixuan. I am filled with righteous indignation. Su Chen, haven't you made enough of a scene? Anyone with eyes can see this clearly, yet you still dare to slander me? Do you even have any shame? Chen Zixuan knew her master's strength. Jiangqing's top expert. The situation inside the room definitely indicates a battle between powerful individuals. What does this have to do with poisoning? Judging from the situation inside, it's clear that my master was behind it. What does this have to do with you? If you ask me, I think you attacked young Master Feng just to claim all the credit for saving my grandfather, right? It has to be said that Chen Zixuan has a very strong imagination. They actually managed to reconstruct the events and pretty much the whole story. Unfortunately, she guessed the most important point wrong. That was Chen Good and the others who asked Su Chen for help. Wu Lumeng glared at Su Chen, did you hear that? What else do you have to say for yourself? Su Chen frowned, what's there to explain? Gu Mushuan did make a move, but he was ambushed, and I killed the attacker. What's the problem with that? Chen Zixuan laughed, pretending, still pretending? My master is a level 4 martial artist. Anyone capable of ambushing him must be at least a martial arts grandmaster. What are you? How can you kill a martial arts grandmaster? She just found it ridiculous. You can't even make a proper boast. Chen Tianzong shook his head, forget it, the most important thing now is to get the patriarch to the hospital and get Master Gu and Grandpa out of danger as soon as possible. That's right, that's the important thing. Wu Lumeng nodded. They couldn't be bothered with Su Chen anymore. You shouldn't have asked him. What a waste of time. Young Master Feng, I'm so sorry you had to go through that, I'll take you home right now. Wu Lumeng apologized. Feng Xiaoquan said insincerely, it's alright actually, I'm also very saddened that the Chen family has encountered such a thing. He looked at Chen Zixuan and her group. The smile in her eyes deepened. He tricked me and I still have to apologize. The Chen family are complete idiots. As for what Chen Good and Gu Mushuan will say about the truth after they wake up? He had already returned to Tianyao society by then. What are we afraid of regarding the Chen family? Once I'm gone, Su Chen, I'll make you die. Feng Xiaoquan was still thinking about how to get revenge. Su Chen slapped him across the face. Smack! I don't care whether you believe me or not. I'm determined to kill Feng Xiaoquan. What's wrong? 201, Chapter 201 I don't care anymore. Smack! Feng Xiaoquan was slapped away. Boom! The wall is shattered. Debris flew everywhere. Ah! Feng Xiaoquan screamed in agony. He fell to the ground, covered in blood. I was dumbfounded. Utterly dumbfounded. Chen Zixuan's expression froze. She stared at Su Chen in disbelief. They've made their move? Or should we take action against Feng Xiaoquan? Chen Tianzong's lips trembled uncontrollably. Where did he get the guts? Do you think you're handsome? This is going to kill the Chen family. Young Master Feng. Wu Lumeng quickly stepped forward. They breathed a sigh of relief when they saw that Feng Xiaoquan was still alive. That almost turned into a major disaster. If Feng Xiaoquan were killed, the consequences would be unimaginable. Not dead? Su Chen frowned slightly. He thought he would be slapped to death. But I never expected that Feng Xiaoquan would still be alive. It seems he has something to protect him. However, Su Chen wasn't worried. If one slap doesn't kill, then slap it again. No, don't come any closer. Feng Xiaoquan was scared. I was terrified. Su Chen is a madman. He thought that Chen Zixuan's intervention would make him behave a little. But who knew he didn't care at all? Let's get started. Without any scruples. Su Chen, stop right there, I told you to stop. Don't force me to stop you. Chen Zixuan was frantic when she saw this. The others also stood firmly in front of Su Chen. Su Chen stared coldly at Chen Zixuan. Get out of my way, you can't beat me. He's almost losing his patience. Why make such a fuss over something as simple as killing someone with a slap? Isn't it annoying? But the more this happened, the less Chen Zixuan wanted Su Chen to go over. Wu Lumeng even called Wang Wunlan over. Mother-in-law, you need to discipline your son. If this continues, he'll become completely lawless. This. Wang Wunlan never expected this to happen. But based on her understanding of Chener, she knew he wouldn't do such a thing. How could this be? Mom, stop him. That's right, if something happens to Feng Xiaoquan, the entire Chen family will suffer. Don't let him go crazy anymore. Chen Zixuan's family urged her on. Wang Wunlan was at a loss and didn't know what to do. This Feng Xiaoquan is the branch manager of the Tianyao Society. Wu Lumeng then revealed Feng Xiaoquan's identity. Wang Wunlan was startled. This background is too big. We can't afford to offend them. Although Wang Wunlan didn't know why Su Chen wanted to take action against Feng Xiaoquan's background alone was enough to make her tremble with fear. Su Chen, stop being so stubborn. Chen Zixuan immediately shouted. Chener, why do you have to resort to violence? Can't you just say what's wrong? We can't afford to offend Feng Xiaoquan. Wang Wunlan spoke up to persuade her. Wu Lumeng stood guard vigilantly in front of Feng Xiaoquan. They were worried that Su Chen might make a move at any moment. Mom, you. Chener, don't do it. Fine, I'm not going to care anymore. Su Chen gave up. He had promised Chen Good that he would kill Feng Xiaoquan. But the Chen family is just too annoying. Obstruction in every possible way. Like a fly. Since that's the case, let them do whatever they want. It has nothing to do with him. Anyway, he has a clear conscience. Mom, I won't do it. You should go back too. Su Chen has left. But in Chen Zixuan's eyes, this scene only made him seem more guilty. Feeling guilty after his motives were exposed. Wu Lumeng asked cautiously, Young Master Feng, are you alright? This good-for-nothing has gone mad for some reason, daring to even lay a hand on you. Don't worry, I'll definitely make him apologize to you. After being slapped, Feng Xiaoquan only wanted to leave. He didn't have the courage to ask Su Chen to apologize. He shook his head repeatedly. It's alright, my driver is downstairs, I can walk. Okay, I'll walk you downstairs. Young Master Feng, I'm so sorry about this. I'll definitely teach Su Chen a lesson later. Downstairs, Wu Lumang was still apologizing repeatedly. 202, Chapter 202 Successfully Joining the Tianyao Society. Call. After getting into the car, Feng Xiaoquan let out a long sigh of relief. They survived. He almost thought he was going to die here today. Thank goodness the Chen family is stupid. He actually stopped Su Chen for him. Otherwise, he would surely die. There is no other possibility. I never expected Chen Tianzong to have such a son-in-law. No wonder they were so fearless. The thought of Su Chen sent chills down Feng Xiaoquan's spine. Decisive and ruthless. Their strength is terrifying. However, I still survived. Now, it's the Chen family's turn to suffer. Feng Xiaoquan's eyes quickly turned cold. Gu Mushuan and Chen Good are in a coma. Right now, the Chen family is at its weakest. Take advantage of his illness and kill him. An idea popped into Feng Xiaoquan's mind. Since Chen Zishuan is so eager to join the Tianyao Society, I will agree to their joining. The Tianyao Society can also use this as a pretext to slowly erode the Chen family. In a week at most, Tianyao Society will be able to transfer all of the Chen family's resources. By then, even if Chen Good wakes up, there will be nothing he can do. As for Su Chen, he must be torn to pieces. Feng Xiaoquan gritted his teeth. So what if Su Chen is a level 4 martial artist? He's not afraid. Tianyao will be even less afraid. This time, he simply underestimated his opponent. I didn't expect Su Chen to be so strong. But next time, there definitely won't be any problems. Su Chen is doomed. Feng Xiaoquan's plan unfolds. The Tianyao Society of Yaozhou will send experts soon. Specifically targeting Su Chen. Han Yang Group has also received the news. Tianyao will agree to let them join. The initiation ceremony is in 5 days. Li Qingxue and Chen Zishuan joined together. This news reached the Chen family. It immediately drew countless exclamations of amazement. It should be noted that among the younger generation in Jiangcheng, only Li Qingxue and Chen Zishuan have reached this stage. Others don't even have the qualifications for an interview, let alone joining the Tianyao Society. This is an honor. In no time, countless people visited the Chen family. So many people came to our door that they practically broke down the threshold. To please in every way. Gifts galore. They even believed that Chen Tianzong was the future head of the Chen family. Listening to her relatives' praise, Chen Zishuan felt extremely satisfied. I felt so lightheaded. It feels like walking on clouds. The Chen family is destined to rise. I, Chen Zishuan, am destined to shine brightly. Mom and Dad, I understand. It must be because we stopped Su Chen at the birthday banquet that we gained Feng Xiaoquan's favor. Otherwise, following the normal procedure, it would take at least half a month to submit our information. Finally, after passing through layers of assessments, I joined the Tianyao Society. Chen Zishuan feels incredibly lucky. He joined the Tianyao Society right away. This is God's blessing upon her. Chen Tianzong nodded, that's right, only young Master Feng has this ability. We must thank him. Yes, if we don't repay kindness, how are we any different from Su Chen? Wu Lumang also said. In her eyes, Su Chen had become an adjective. It means something similar to garbage. But how can we repay them? That's right, Feng Xiaoquan is the head of the Tianyao Society's branch. His status and vision are far superior to ours. What good things hasn't he seen? Our gifts probably won't even catch his eye. This put Chen Zishuan in a difficult position. After all, Feng Xiaoquan helped them. It's both reasonable and emotional that we should give gifts. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense. But they simply couldn't think of a good gift to give. This is too difficult. I have an idea. Wu Lumang suddenly said. What are your thoughts? Chen Zishuan and Chen Tianzong asked curiously. 203, Chapter 203 Get rid of Su Chen. Wu Lumeng said, young Master Feng might not like the gift we're giving, so we can give something else, like he a person. What, a person? Chen Tianzong was taken aback. He subconsciously looked at Chen Zixuan. Mom, isn't this a bad idea? Chen Zixuan bit her lip. Should we give her to young Master Feng? Isn't this too sudden? Feng Xiaoquan is outstanding. But she doesn't like it. I didn't feel that spark. How can we send her away? You've misunderstood me. Wu Lumeng realized that she hadn't explained it clearly. I'm not talking about Zixuan, I'm talking about Su Chen. At the birthday banquet, he really offended young Master Feng. And then I slapped him across the face. This must be a deep-seated hatred for a young master like young Master Feng, although he didn't pursue it. But our Chen family must know about this. Chen Tianzong breathed a sigh of relief and nodded, saying, yes, if we hadn't stopped them, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Chen Zixuan was furious just thinking about it. This guy is no different from a madman. That's why we need to start with him. A simple gift would definitely not appeal to young Master Feng. Chen Zixuan looked troubled, but what can we do? Do we have to make Su Chen apologize? He ruined the apology banquet before, and even caused the Su family to withdraw from the cooperation. That's right, otherwise, we wouldn't have had to sell the heavenly palace on the clouds. Chen Tianzong said indignantly. It's too difficult to get Su Chen to apologize. Although he has no ability whatsoever, he is more ambitious than anyone else. There's absolutely no way they could admit they're wrong. They might even resort to violence. No need to make him apologize, just kick him out of the Chen family. Wu Lumeng shared her thoughts. Anyway, the bet is almost up, and Zhangyao Company is still a long way from reaching 20 billion. We might as well kick him out in advance and take this opportunity to show our loyalty to Tianyao Association. Feng Xiaoquan will definitely be happy when he hears this news. This is more effective than any gift. Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan's eyes lit up immediately. That's a good idea. Chen Tianzong shook his head, but Grandpa Chen likes Su Chen so much. If he finds out we drove Su Chen away, he'll definitely be furious. This is also what he's worried about. After all, he's not the head of the family yet. You have no right to disobey Chen Good. So what, no matter how important Su Chen is, can he compare to the Chen family? He hit Feng Xiaoquan, he almost killed the Chen family. If we kick him out now, old Master Chen might be overjoyed when he finds out. Wu Lumeng was indifferent to the Dao. That's right, no matter how much Grandpa dotes on Su Chen, he would never allow him to hit Feng Xiaoquan. It's perfectly reasonable to kick him out. Chen Zixuan agreed. What's more, I'm about to join the Tianyao Society. Dad, do you think Tianyao is more important or Su Chen? Chen Zixuan and Wu Lumeng took turns speaking. Even Chen Tianzong was starting to waver. That makes sense. How can Su Chen be compared to Tianyao? He doesn't deserve it. They're not even on the same level. The Chen family must not offend the Tianyao Society because of him. Dad, since you'll be the head of the Chen family soon anyway, if you drive Su Chen away on Grandpa's behalf, no one in the Chen family will object. In Chen Zixuan's view, it was a foregone conclusion that Chen Tianzong would become the head of the family. There is no other possibility. Even Chen Tianzong himself thought so. After all, her daughter has become a member of the Tianyao Society. It's something to bring glory to one's ancestors. The position of head of the family cannot be given to anyone else. But Chen Tianzong still couldn't make a decision. After all, Chen Good valued Su Chen too much. They valued it even more than the Chen family members. He dared not easily send Su Chen away. Tianzong, there's no but about it. Getting rid of Su Chen will benefit the Chen family. Everyone in the Chen family will support you, including the old man. Wu Lumeng continued to persuade her. Just then, a phone call came in. Uncle Chen, the person in the hospital has woken up. What, you're awake? Okay, I'll be right there. Chen Tianzong immediately spoke. 204, Chapter 204, Revealing the Truth. Uncle Chen, you finally arrived. As soon as they entered the hospital, the Chen family members surrounded them. The old patriarch's condition is not optimistic. Gu Mushuan is still in the intensive care unit. Only Chen Hailan has woken up. The Chen family members immediately spoke up. What? Chen Tianzong was taken aback. Still not out of danger? This is way too serious. Chen Hailan, what exactly happened at the birthday banquet? Chen Tianzong asked. Yes, who wants to kill the old patriarch? Tell me quickly, what exactly happened? Why was even Gu Mushuan seriously injured? The Chen family members pressed for answers. Chen Hailan was taken aback. Ask him what happened. Wasn't it him who poisoned and framed Chen Good? How do you tell what the Chen family members look like? It seems you don't know? Chen Tianzong asked, speak, we must know the truth about this. Wu Lumeng nodded, that's right, I asked Su Chen, but he didn't tell me a single truth. They say Feng Xiaoquan wanted to kill Chen Good, and that he killed the person who attacked Master Gu. Listen to that, isn't he just joking? It's obvious they're exaggerating and trying to claim credit. Chen Zixuan said, yes, that's why we came to ask you. This. Hearing this, Chen Hailan was even more dumbfounded. Did Feng Xiaoquan want to kill Chen Good? Han Xiao was killed by Su Chen again? Su Chen is absolutely right. Why are you asking him again? Chen Hailan quickly realized what was happening. Chen Tianzong simply doesn't believe Su Chen. They believe Su Chen is lying again. But thinking about it, it makes sense. Su Chen's words are really too exaggerated. Even before seeing Su Chen make his move, Chen Hailan himself couldn't believe that he actually had the strength to kill Han Xiao. He's a master of disguise. Chen Hailan took a deep breath, this is obviously fake, I was there the whole time, it wasn't Su Chen who did it, besides, he doesn't have that ability. Wu Lumeng immediately snorted coldly, I knew it, Su Chen was definitely lying. He even spoke so confidently, he's shameless. She spat on the ground. That's right. How could Su Chen possibly have such ability? He doesn't even deserve it? The Chen family members burst into laughter. This is exactly what they wanted. Su Chen is a complete coward. There is no other possibility. What exactly happened? And who was the one who made the move? Chen Hailan asked. The entire Chen family looked over. They all want to know. Actually Chen Hailan thought for a long time before speaking. I didn't see clearly who made the move. Didn't you see it clearly? Yes, he attacked too fast, and he was wearing a black mask. Master Gu risked his life to block his sneak attack, so I couldn't see who it was at all. Chen Hailan said. However, before Master Gu was hit, he also slapped the other person in the back, who was hit and injured, and then fled the Wanhuang Hotel. He explained what happened. No wonder my master was so badly injured. Chen Zixuan suddenly realized. It was a sneak attack. That's outrageous. Using such tactics. However, her master is still very powerful. Even when ambushed, he still managed to slap the other person. Otherwise, Chen Good would be in danger. However, how did Patriarch Chen fall into a coma? A member of the Chen family asked. Yes, why did you faint too? Why is it that Su Chen is the only one who is unharmed? They all discovered the flaws in Chen Hailan's fabrication. Everyone started asking questions. Despite being mentally prepared, Chen Hailan still panicked when faced with the questioning. What happened? Chen Tianzong also noticed Chen Hailan's unusual behavior. Chapter 205 Ungrateful Wolf. Because I chased after him, trying to see his face clearly, that's why I got slapped and fell unconscious. Chen Hailan came up with a reason. And the reason why Grandpa has been in a coma is because Su Chen poisoned the tea he drank. The tonic in the tea was deliberately added by Su Chen, with the aim of making Grandpa too weak to handle the tonic. What? Wu Lumeng was stunned. Did Su Chen poison Chen Good? Is he even human? Did he really do this? Chen Zixuan found it even more unbelievable. Chen Hailan said with certainty, it's him. He knew that the poisoning would be discovered sooner or later. Why doesn't he just push it onto Su Chen? This way you can clear yourself of suspicion. Sure enough, the medical test results came back quickly. There were indeed quite a few medicinal herbs in Chen Good's teacup. These are all highly nutritious foods. It clashes with his body. It's confirmed. Absolutely confirmed. Sky. Is it really Su Chen? Why would he do that? When they received the answer, everyone was stunned. Chen Tianzong was so angry that his hands were trembling. Why? Su Chen, you eat our food and use our things, that's one thing, but how could you do such a rebellious thing? Where is your conscience? Was it eaten by a dog? Chen Tianzong roared to the sky. At that moment, he was furious to the extreme. The Chen family doesn't expect him to repay their kindness. But you can't be an ingrate. Where is he? Bring him here and punish him according to family rules. That's right, such an ingrate deserves to be torn to pieces. We must clean house for our family. Everyone roared in anger. But Chen Hailan panicked. There are too many loopholes in what he said. It doesn't stand up to scrutiny. If they really bring Su Chen here, won't their secret be exposed? Uncle Chen, this matter cannot be entirely blamed on Su Chen. He was forced to poison the victim by the attackers. Wu Lumeng sneered, forced him, if he really had any backbone, what could he do even if a knife was held to his throat? I couldn't do something like poisoning the patriarch, even if you killed me. That's right. He's a complete ingrate. Spineless coward. The Chen family members mocked Su Chen mercilessly. Chen Zixuan's face looked grim. No matter what, Su Chen is her husband in name only. He has lost all face by doing such a thing. Tianzong, do you see, now is the time for you to make a decision. Su Chen should be kicked out of the Chen family. If he dared to poison old Master Chen today, what about tomorrow, he'll poison us. Wu Lumeng said angrily. That's right, I agree with kicking him out of the Chen family. The Chen family doesn't need trash. Get rid of him, Uncle Chen, we support you. Everyone raise your hands. After all, nobody wants to keep such a time bomb by their side. Getting rid of Su Chen is the best option. Chen Tianzong remained silent and did not speak. He's also torn. Given his personality, he definitely wouldn't have made that decision before. After all, Chen Good is the head of the family. But now he has to consider the Chen family's situation. Su Chen went too far. First, it offended Su Jiuxiao. Secondly, it's a slap in the face to Feng Xiaoquan. Third, they poisoned Chen Good. Every single one of these things is harming the Chen family's interests. You crossed his line. He's worse than trash. Just a pest. The Chen family's jinx. They have to be driven away. Otherwise, the Chen family will never have peace. Fine, I agree to kick him out. After much consideration, Chen Tianzong finally agreed. 206, Chapter 206 Holding a family meeting. But there's one thing that's always been a problem. Then how do we explain this to old Master Chen after we've driven them away? Chen Tianzong said. Su Chen holds a very important place in Chen Good's heart. They're closer to him than his own grandson. Kicking it will cause trouble. Wu Lumeng immediately said, it's alright, I have a way. Tianzong, as long as you ask, lure Wang Wenlan out and threaten her a few times, she'll definitely kick Su Chen out of the Chen family. At that point, Su Chen won't have a choice but to agree. After all, those are fucking words. She had Su Chen figured out. As long as Wang Wenlan agrees. There's no reason why they can't be driven away. But this isn't really a good idea. After all, it was Su Chen who made the mistake. Wang Wenlan did nothing wrong. Wu Lumeng gave a cold laugh. Tianzong, you've misunderstood. We're not targeting Wang Wenlan. We just want to protect the Chen family. Su Chen has offended Feng Xiaochuan, who can afford to take the blame. He must be driven away. Chen Tianzong sighed. He understands the principle. But such a practice is really rather inhumane. Besides, we've already arranged accommodation for them. Even if we kick them out, they won't starve. That's more than enough. If anyone's to blame, it's her own fault for not disciplining Su Chen properly, who's always causing trouble. Wu Lumeng said. Sigh, that's all we can do. Chen Tianzong nodded. By the way, after we drive them away, we don't need to return the heavenly palace on the clouds. Perfect, we can take it under our name. Wu Lumeng said. Yes, I know. After I got home that night. Chen Tianzong said to Wang Wenlan, mother-in-law, we are holding a family meeting tomorrow. This meeting is quite important, and I hope you and Su Chen can come together. Chen Tianzong didn't say it outright, because he was afraid Wang Wenlan wouldn't agree. This is the only way to get her here. Once we arrive at the Chen family's residence, we'll have all of them express their opinions. Let Wang Wenlan drive Su Chen away. Moreover, even if Chen Good finds out about it later, he definitely won't be able to do anything about it. After all, this was a decision made by the entire Chen family. Chen Good can't possibly berate everyone, can he? The following evening, Chen Tianzong summoned all members of the Chen family to the Chen group. Wang Wenlan also brought Su Chen along. I've gathered everyone here to announce some good news. My daughter, Chen Zixuan, passed the interview with Tianyao Club. The initiation ceremony is in 4 days. This is my daughter's honor, and a blessing for the Chen family. Chen Tianzong was extremely excited. The Chen family disciples began to cheer. Even though they knew about it. But hearing it again still made me incredibly excited. Tianyao Association. They never dared to even imagine it before. Su Chen listened with a frown. Has Chen Zixuan joined Tianyao Society? Isn't it just an organization that tries to get something for nothing? What's there to be happy about? Most people wouldn't even have time to run. However, he didn't say anything. He knew that if he told the Chen family, no one would believe him. And then he got ridiculed by Chen Zixuan. It's better not to say anything. Chen Zixuan glanced at Su Chen. In the past, he would definitely have made some outrageous remarks. Why aren't you saying anything now? That was such a surprise. Have they become smarter? Unfortunately, it's too late. She shook her head. If only Su Chen had known his own limitations before. That way, he won't offend the Su family. I certainly won't offend young Master Feng. How did the Chen family come to this state? But it was too late to regret it. Too late. At this moment, Chen Tianzong looked at Wang Wenlan and asked, Wang Wenlan, whether Chen Zixuan can enter the Tianyao Society is the most crucial moment for the Chen family. However, your son has offended Feng Xiaoquan, which is ultimately a problem. 207, Chapter 207. Women are inherently weak, but become strong when they become mothers. Feng Xiaoquan is a member of the Feng family and also the head of a branch of the Tianyao Society. If we join the Tianyao Society, what your son did will definitely cause trouble, and we must resolve it. Yeah. The Chen family members all agreed. Then how should we solve this? Wang Wenlan asked in a panic. It's simple, just have your son apologize. Kneel down and admit your mistake to Feng Xiaoquan. Chen Tianzong said. He was still willing to give Su Chen a chance. As long as Su Chen admits his mistake. But Wang Wenlan refused. No way, my son can admit his mistake, but he absolutely cannot kowtow. Wu Lumeng said angrily, what's wrong with kowtowing and admitting your mistake? Besides, Feng Xiaochuan's status is what it is. It's not shameful for your son to kowtow to him. I disagree, a man's knees are worth their weight in gold. I will never allow him to do such a thing. Wang Wenlan took a firm stance. This is also her bottom line. Su Chen did something wrong, and she accepted the punishment. But to make Su Chen kowtow and apologize to someone would be too humiliating. She can't accept it. Fine, then I'll give you two choices. Either you make Su Chen kowtow and apologize, or you all leave the Chen family. We must choose one. Chen Tianzong finally revealed his cold side. No way. He gave him the chance. But Wang Wenlan didn't cherish it. Then there's no other way but to completely break off relations. That's right, this matter concerns the interests of the Chen family, and you can't afford to act out. We won't force you, the choice is yours, but this matter must be resolved. Yes, you decide what to do. Dozens of members of the Chen family spoke up. He glared angrily at Wang Wenlan, trying to intimidate others with sheer force. Force her to admit her mistake. But Wang Wenlan's attitude was extremely firm. Not an inch will be yielded. Su Chen frowned and looked on without saying a word. He was already very unhappy about getting along with the Chen family. Now they're actually going to kick them out? As expected, there's not a single good person in the Chen family. Chen Zixuan lowered her head and didn't say anything. She knew they had gone too far. But this is the only way to save the Chen family. Does old Master Chen know about this? Su Chen asked. What, even now you still want to use old Master Chen to pressure us? Let me tell you, it will work. This matter was decided by the entire Chen family. It has nothing to do with old Master Chen. If you don't go and kowtow to Feng Xiaoquan to admit your mistake, then you'd better leave the Chen family. Wu Lumeng stared intently at Su Chen. Wang Wenlan suddenly looked up. Okay, I agree to leave the Chen family. Chener, let's go. Wang Wenlan took Su Chen's hand and left. Women are inherently weak, but become strong when they become mothers. Although she told Su Chen to be more tolerant when he was in the Chen family. But when he is truly bullied, he will still stand up to shelter him from the wind and rain. However, Su Chen had already reached his limit. Chener, Mom is alright. Seeing that Su Chen was about to get angry, Wang Wenlan quickly comforted him. As expected, we're not suited to living with such a wealthy family. Their circle is too high, we can't get in. Even at this point, Wang Wenlan did not blame Su Chen in the slightest. She just felt they weren't a good match. He came from a poor family and was far inferior to the Chen family. Wang Wenlan and Su Chen walked out of the Chen family home. Chen Tianzong caught up from behind. Mother-in-law, let me explain. Actually, we didn't necessarily mean to kick you out of the Chen family. Feng Xiaoquan is far too powerful, we can't afford to offend him. We're just putting on a show for Feng Xiaoquan in time, you can still return to the Chen family. Chen Tianzong said. 208, Chapter 208 Reclaiming the Heavenly Palace on the Clouds. The head of the Chen family is, after all, Chen Good. In this matter, Chen Tianzong dared not go too far. He was afraid of Chen Good's anger. We can only use this to keep Wang Wenlan hanging for now. Once Chen Good wakes up, if he agrees to this decision, everything will be fine, and we can kick Su Chen and her son away if he doesn't agree. At least we'll have a chance to persuade him to stay. Wang Wenlan's heart was almost dead. She turned and left with Su Chen. Look at her, like she'd die if she left the Chen family. I think she's just used to bullying others because of the Chen family. It's better to get rid of this kind of person sooner rather than later. That's right, our Chen family isn't some charity that specializes in helping poor people like her. She should be kicked out. The Chen family members sneered. Mom, do you think we did the right thing? Chen Zixuan's eyes held a complex expression. Although she always wanted Su Chen to leave the Chen family. But when it really came to this, she found that she couldn't feel happy at all. Of course. Wu Lumeng nodded. Now that the Chen family is soaring, Su Chen is simply not good enough for us. He will only hinder the progress of our Chen family. Haven't you noticed that the Li family's life has improved since Li Qingxue and Su Chen divorced? You and Li Qingxue are both women destined to stand at the top of Jiangcheng. Chen Zixuan didn't say anything, she just silently watched the direction Su Chen left in. But for some reason, she felt a pang of pain in her heart. It was as if something important was slowly slipping away. However, Wu Lumeng was very happy. Tianzong, now that Su Chen is gone, we no longer need to worry about the Cloud Peak Palace. Wu Lumeng said. As long as the third batch of body tempering potion is released, we will have enough money to buy back the heavenly palace on the clouds. Then, one good thing after another happened. The Chen family's assets will soon double. Chen Zixuan is more likely to join the Tianyao Society. Chen Tianzong was also very excited. The Chen family's rise is unstoppable. Chen Good would be happy to know. We are proud of them. The only thing to do now is to wake Chen Good and Gu Mushuan from their coma as soon as possible and find out who is trying to harm the Chen family. This is a potential problem. They must be eliminated. 3 days later, Hongyan Group announced some good news. The third batch of body tempering potion is about to be released. Huge sales volume. The price is even lower than before. The moment this news was announced, the city was in an uproar. Everyone knows the effects of the body tempering liquid every time it's released. It's sold out in no time now. The third batch of body tempering liquid has finally come out, something everyone has been waiting for a long time. Hongyan Group even held a press conference to emphasize the importance of this launch. Numerous important figures were present. On stage, Chen Jia tearfully recounted how he had worked tirelessly to obtain the body tempering elixir. He spared no effort to raise the funds for the third batch of body tempering medicine. They even sold the heavenly palace on the clouds. Now the rewards are finally here. All the effort was worthwhile. Thunderous applause erupted from the audience. They were all moved by Chen Tianzong's efforts. Countless young people are going crazy. We regard Chen Tianzong as a role model for entrepreneurship. The Chen family members admired it even more. Pride. I am proud to be a member of the Chen family. The elders of the Chen family were equally surprised. It was even shocking. Who would have thought that Chen Tianzong, who possesses assets of 50 billion, would not only not indulge in pleasure, but would also be mindful of potential dangers even in times of peace, and make such a great sacrifice for the Chen family? But now, it's finally paying off. As long as the third batch of body tempering liquid is released, he can get everything back, including the heavenly palace on the clouds. Boom! When Wang Wenlan saw this news on TV, she was completely stunned. The heavenly palace on cloud top that Chen Tianzong sold? Wasn't it she who took it out? How did it become Chen Tianzong's villa? 209, Chapter 209. You think someone like you deserves to be the head of the family? Conspiracy. She understood. It's all a conspiracy. The Chen family sold the heavenly palace on the clouds, never intending to give it to her. I'm just a tool. Wang Wenlan was heartbroken. Although the heavenly palace on the clouds was given to Su Chen by Chen Good, Wang Wenlan never harbored any thoughts of possessing something exclusively. But when she learned that Chen Tianzong had been using her from the beginning, she felt a deep sadness in her heart. This was the last straw that broke the camel's back. Wang Wenlan is on the verge of a breakdown. Why did the Chen family treat her like this? It's one thing to kick her out of the Chen family. They actually went so far as to secretly transfer the Cloud Palace to their name? Does the Chen family really distrust her that much? She's not a thief. Mom, what happened? Soon, Su Chen also learned about this. He was instantly enraged. Should he be kicked out of the Chen family? He doesn't really care. I don't care at all. But did he bully his mother? Su Chen couldn't stand it. The Chen family has gone too far. Mom, I'll take you to find Chen Tianzong. Su Chen stormed out. He demands an explanation. At this moment, the Chen group, Chen Tianzong and his team held another meeting. Almost the entire Chen family came. The response to the release of Hongyan Group's body tempering liquid has been overwhelmingly positive. Thousands of bottles of medicine were snapped up in no time. Billions came in. And there's more to come. Tens of thousands of bottles of body tempering potion will be released next. Expected to sell out within a week. This news shocked the entire Chen family. Tens of thousands of bottles of body tempering potion. That's hundreds of billions. Even if the Chen family gets a share, it will still amount to hundreds of billions. I've never seen such a large sum of money before. Cash. More than the entire Chen family. The Chen family has risen to prominence. This asset is more than that of many prominent families in Yaozhou. From now on, there will only be two top-tier families in Jiangcheng, the Lu family and our Chen family. The Chen family was cheering with joy. Everyone was immersed in joy. Wu Lumeng said smugly, the cooperation with Han Yen Group was all thanks to Tianzong. This success is all thanks to Tianzong. That's right, I agree. Without Chen Tianzong, there would be no Chen family. One by one, the Chen family disciples responded. Wu Lumeng looked at everyone with satisfaction. With the release of the body tempering elixir, Chen Tianzong's status rose even higher. She knew the time was almost right. Wu Lumeng stated her purpose directly, the Chen family is doing very well now, but old Master Chen is still unconscious. We can't let someone be in charge of the overall situation forever. The Chen family needs a temporary head of the family. As for Tianzong, he is qualified in both character and ability. He has made great contributions to the Chen family. This time I think he is suitable to serve as the temporary head of the family. Yes, the Chen family does indeed need a patriarch right now. The doctor also said that Mr. Chen may be in a coma for a long time. Chen Tianzong is just right. I think it's fine. The Chen family disciple agreed again. Wu Lumeng smiled. Just as she had expected. I agree. Most importantly, the elders of the Chen family all agreed. No objections. In their eyes, Chen Tianzong was capable enough. He'll be the future head of the family sooner or later. Now is the perfect time to take on this role. You can try exercising. Of course, they will also point out any shortcomings. Chen Tianzong was thrilled. At first, he thought the process wouldn't go smoothly. There might even be people who object. To everyone's surprise, they all agreed. Thank you all for your trust. Chen Tianzong's eyes were red. Finally. He finally climbed to the position of head of the family. Even though it's temporary. But he's still the head of the family. He can command the entire Chen family. Chen Tianzong, do you even deserve to be the head of the family? Just then, a voice rang out. Everyone looked towards the doorway. Su Chen is here. 210, Chapter 210. The heavenly palace on the clouds belongs to the Chen family. Su Chen, what brings you here? Still excited, Chen Zixuan's eyes turned icy cold when she saw Su Chen. The expressions of everyone in the Chen family changed drastically. Even Chen Tianzong. Su Chen, what are you doing here at the Chen family? Didn't we already expel you from the Chen family? Wu Lumeng couldn't help but frown. Why is this person so persistent? She thought that after being expelled from the Chen family, she would never see him again. Who knew they would come knocking again? It happened during the Chen family's most joyous time. What bad luck! Chen Tianzong roared in anger. And what do you mean by that? Am I not worthy to be the head of the family? Chen Tianzong was furious and questioned him. He possessed a powerful aura that enveloped the surroundings. It felt like a sharp blade was closing in. It's so suffocating. Or what does it mean? Of course it's because they're jealous that you became the head of the family. Wu Lumeng sneered, as if she had seen through Su Chen's thoughts. Now our Chen family is thriving, and he has been driven out of the Chen family. She must be burning with jealousy. Maybe they're trying to use this method to get our attention so they can go back to the Chen family and continue to loaf around and wait to die. However, don't daydream. There's no way I'll let you go back to the Chen family. Wu Lumeng immediately stared intently at Su Chen. Get out of here, get out now. Otherwise I'll call security. Chen Zixuan sighed, Su Chen, you should just leave, you can't save the Chen family this way, you'll only make us think you're a clown. Besides, whether my father is qualified to be the head of the family is not something he can decide. This is a decision made by the entire Chen family. Wang Wenlan was furious and wanted to say something, but she didn't know how to start. Su Chen's eyes were cold. Why should I leave? Su Chen spoke coldly. I want justice for my mother. Cloud Palace is a villa registered under my mother's name. When did it become your Chen family's turn to sell? Furthermore, even if it were sold and the Cloud Palace were bought back, it should be returned to my mother's name, but now, you've taken it for yourselves. Su Chen stared directly at Chen Tianzong. Does someone like you, who engages in deception, deserve to be the head of the Chen family? You're spouting nonsense. Chen Tianzong panicked. What do you mean by fake? Go out and ask around, who in Jiangqing doesn't know that Cloud Palace is our Chen family's villa. Don't think that just because the old man lets you stay here, it's really yours. Really, then why was the villa originally registered in my mother's name? A hint of mockery flashed in Su Chen's eyes. Is it interesting to distort the truth and bully my mother? Chen Zixuan couldn't help but frown. Su Chen in front of me seemed to have an imposing aura, completely different from his usual self. To distort the truth, do I, Chen Tianzong, need to distort the truth? Chen Tianzong, enraged and embarrassed, retorted, yes. Yes, the heavenly palace on the clouds was indeed under your mother's name before. But now, you and your mother have been kicked out of the Chen family. Are we supposed to return the heavenly palace to you? Do you even know how much this villa is worth? 10 billion, Su Chen, not only were you kicked out, but you also want to swallow our Chen family's 10 billion. You're far too greedy. Wu Luming pointed at Su Chen and yelled, this is our Chen family's property, and you have no right to interfere. In her view, Su Chen living in the heavenly palace on the cloud top was a great act of treason. They don't deserve to own such a villa. Wang Wenlan listened to these words in shock. In the beginning, Chen Tianzong and his wife went to great lengths to get her to sell the house. Now he's actually telling the truth. So this is their true nature? No wonder she had to tell Chen Good. I never intended to return it to her. Chen Tianzong glanced coldly at Wang Wenlan and said in a cold voice, now I am the head of the Chen family, so I have the right to decide everything about the Chen family. I hereby declare that the Cloud Palace is the property of the Chen family. 211, Chapter 211 Divorce. That's right, the heavenly palace on the clouds is a property of the Chen family. I agree with the patriarch. Get out of here, the Chen family doesn't welcome you. What the hell? Trying to scam someone at the Chen family's house? The moment he opened his mouth, everyone in the Chen family cursed him. It's obvious that no one wants to return the heavenly palace. Everyone agrees that this is the Chen family's property. Wang Wenlan smiled. She finally saw the true colors of the Chen family. Brazen. Only profit. They'll do anything for money. Shen'er, let's go. She had given up all hope for the Chen family. Moreover, the Chen family has never taken her seriously. He's just a pawn. Su Chen glanced indifferently at the Chen family members, his voice cold. Fine, very well, you've bullied my mother like this, but out of respect for Chen Good, I'll give you one last chance. Within 1 month, I want every member of the Chen family to kneel before my mother and apologize to her, otherwise, your Chen family will be wiped out. Remember, this applies to every single member of the Chen family. Slapping the Chen family to death is too lenient on them. Su Chen was even more disdainful. He wants to make the Chen family repent in despair. He kowtowed to his mother and admitted his mistake. Aren't the Chen family proud of the Hongyan group? Alright. Next, the Chen family will also fall into the abyss because of the Hongyan group. I will never be able to escape this calamity. Ha ha ha. Upon hearing this, the Chen family members all bent over in shock. What is this kid saying? Is he still not quite right in the head? The Chen family is now one of the top families in Jiangcheng, on par with the Lu family. Destroy our Chen family, isn't that just wishful thinking? That's hilarious. Of course, there's one more thing to do before that. Su Chen continued, I want a divorce from Chen Zixuan. Fine, let's get a divorce then. Wu Lumeng gave a cold smile and subconsciously replied. But halfway through her sentence, she suddenly shuddered. What did you say? Su Chen repeated, I want a divorce from Chen Zixuan. Divorce? Wu Lumeng was stunned. Chen Tianzong was stunned. Chen Zixuan was stunned. The Chen family home was deathly silent. They all stared at Su Chen in disbelief. No one expected Su Chen to say such a thing. According to their plan, Su Chen should only use harsh words to scare them, and in the end he should kneel down and beg for their forgiveness so that he can return to the Chen family. After all, Su Chen was utterly useless. I don't even have a job. But now, he actually wants a divorce. Is he serious? Chen Zixuan's pretty face also froze. You want to divorce me? What, you disagree? Su Chen said calmly. Divorce me, isn't that what you've always wanted? Now, I agree. This marriage was inherently an unequal transaction. The Chen family was far inferior to him in terms of status and wealth, but in order to make his mother happy, Su Chen was willing to marry into the Chen family. He thought he could get used to this kind of life. But the Chen family's attitude extinguished the last glimmer of hope in his heart. After a month of recuperation, Wang Wenlan's health improved significantly. It's time for him to get a divorce. Divorce? Wu Lumeng laughed angrily. You, a gigolo, dare to mention divorce? That's right, she wants Chen Zixuan and Su Chen to divorce. But it was Chen Zixuan who had to bring it up. What's the deal with Su Chen bringing this up? Does he look down on his own daughter? You have no right to mention the word divorce. You're a piece of trash, a spineless coward. Wu Lumeng cursed at Su Chen. Su Chen's eyes remained calm and undisturbed. He just wanted to laugh. Back then, Wu Lumeng longed for a divorce every day. But now, they've changed their minds? However, Su Chen had already made up his mind. He no longer wanted to have anything to do with the Chen family. 212, Chapter 212 You have no right to ask for a divorce. Chen Tianzong remained silent. But looking at Su Chen's calm expression, he felt inexplicably flustered. A feeling that came out of nowhere. Although he also wanted Su Chen to leave the Chen family. I never imagined it would come to the point of divorce. Chen Good is still unconscious, he remains the temporary head of the family. I can't make such a big decision. They didn't even go all the way in deciding to get rid of Wang Wenlan. I'm just worried that Chen Good will settle scores with me later. Although the possibility was very small, Chen Tianzong was still somewhat worried. After all, Chen Good really valued Su Chen a lot. It's so important to him that he can hardly understand it. But Wu Lumeng didn't think that much about it. She felt humiliated that Su Chen had proposed a divorce. Humph, you want a divorce, fine. Pay back everything you owe the Chen family. Wu Lumeng sneered. Back then, old Master Chen even brought out a 500-year-old ginseng to save your mother. This is a favor you owe the Chen family. Now you want a divorce without repaying the favor? There's no such thing as a free lunch. Su Chen listened quietly. Alright, then tell me, how do you plan to repay it? I haven't decided yet. However, our Chen family saved your mother's life, so you should at least do something to repay our kindness, right? Wu Lumeng sneered. However, given your abilities, you can't do it. So only we can initiate the divorce. We'll agree to your divorce when you do that. She deliberately made things difficult for Su Chen. Otherwise, you would be ungrateful and repay kindness with enmity. Chen Zixuan's pretty face changed. Mom, the ginseng was given to Grandpa by him voluntarily when Su Chen saved him. We can't use it to blackmail him. Shut up. Wu Lumeng interrupted Chen Zixuan, staring intently at Su Chen. Is there a problem? Su Chen nodded. Okay, but I will only help the Chen family once. He and Wang Wenlan then left. But as soon as Su Chen reached the bottom of the stairs, Chen Zixuan blocked the entrance of the Chun Group building, angrily saying, "Su Chen, who do you think you are? What right do you have to look down on me? She is the pride of Jiangchang. She has countless suitors. Why should you be the one to file for divorce? Hee hee. You're such a show-off. That's how women think. If you beg her not to get a divorce, she'll just ignore you. But if you take the initiative to divorce her, she will feel resentful. After all, she's so outstanding. No one wants to get a divorce. Su Chen couldn't possibly be involved. They must be playing hard to get. More importantly, this behavior hurt her dignity. Su Chen was almost speechless. Divorce is not an option, and not divorcing is not an option either. Why are you such a troublesome woman? Chen Zixuan's face was icy. I didn't say no, but I have to be the one to bring up divorce. I'm the one who dumped you, not the other way around. Whatever. Humph, still pretending. Chen Zixuan didn't believe it. Su Chen is definitely being stubborn. Ningning, let me tell you, Su Chen is such a pretentious guy. After Su Chen left, Chen Zixuan called her best friend to complain about him. Do you know what he did? We only kicked him out of the Chun family, and we didn't even go all the way, but he's not happy about being kicked out, and he started threatening me with divorce. Does he really think I'm afraid of him? Chen Zixuan asked, Ningning, do you think I should get a divorce? If I get a divorce, it feels like I've been dumped, but if I don't, it feels like I can't bear to part with him, and he might take advantage of me even more. What, you're getting a divorce? Hearing this, Xiao Ningning was stunned. Yeah, what's wrong? Divorce is great, I'll marry Su Chen after you two get divorced. 213, Chapter 213. Such low standards. Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan was completely stunned. I stood there in disbelief. In her memory, Xiao Ningning had always been a well-behaved girl. He devoted himself to medical research. They have extremely high standards for boys. Xiao Ningning even once told her that the men she was interested in had to be the cream of the crop at Longdu Medical Hall, whose medical skills had to be superior to hers. Otherwise, how could I have won her over? But now, he actually said such a thing? Is she alright? Chen Zixuan panicked. Ningning, are you confused? You actually like Su Chen? Xiao Ningning nodded. Zixuan, I'm serious, after spending time together, I think Su Chen is very charming. I really like him. Are you sure you want a divorce? She even started to look forward to it. She'll have a chance if Su Chen gets a divorce. We must seize this opportunity. But Xiao Ningning laughed. Is Su Chen charming? She admitted that he was indeed quite good-looking. They can even rival celebrities. What's the use of being handsome? Can it be eaten as a meal? In their circle, resources, background, and talent are the most important things. Her looks are nothing to brag about. Chen Zixuan advised, Ningning, don't be silly, you may be fooled by appearances now, but after you meet more people, you'll realize that appearances are just superficial, and inner qualities are the most important. Su Chen is nothing but a pretty face, he likes to spout nonsense and isn't even a pretty vase. Chen Zixuan had been through a marriage with Su Chen, so she didn't want Xiao Ningning to suffer. But what she didn't know was that what she knew was only the surface. She had no idea just how powerful Su Chen really was. However, even if she knew now, she wouldn't believe it. Her initial impression was already formed. In her eyes, Su Chen was just a lazy good-for-nothing. Unless you see it with your own eyes. Otherwise, Xiao Ningning would never believe it no matter what. Ningning, listen to my advice, don't let him fool you again. Otherwise you'll definitely regret it. Chen Zixuan said. I don't care, I just like Su Chen. You? Chen Zixuan sighed. She's not going to say anything. If this continues, we'll start arguing. Fine, I won't argue with you about this anymore. Anyway, I have no intention of getting a divorce anytime soon. Chen Zixuan shook her head. She's already disappointed. Xiao Ningning has such low standards. We're not in the same circle. We have absolutely nothing in common. Chen Zixuan called Li Qingxue again. I received a completely opposite answer. What, this good-for-nothing Su Chen wants a divorce? Li Qingxue was instantly furious. Where did he get the guts? He only got into the Chen family by currying favor with Chen Good, and now he dares to mention divorce. Ha, does he deserve it? Even if it's a divorce, it should be you who asks. Li Qingxue started cursing. I'm furious. Chen Zixuan was immediately relieved upon hearing this. There really are people who understand her. Yes, Sister Qingxue, that's why I didn't let Su Chen's scheme succeed. I don't agree to a divorce. After the third batch of body tempering liquid is sold out, when the Chen family is at its peak, I will kick him aside and tell him that he is not good enough for me, Chen Zixuan. Chen Zixuan revealed her plans. Li Qingxue agreed, that's right, that's how it should be. Don't worry, Zixuan, the third batch of body tempering liquid has been released and will be available in the next couple of days. Once we finish attending the Tianyao Society's induction ceremony, we'll receive our payment. Chen Zixuan nodded, okay, I'm looking forward to it too. It'll be soon. That time is almost here. 214, Chapter 214. He's really sick. Humph, I told you my judgment was spot on. Sister Qingxue thinks so too. After hanging up the phone, Chen Zixuan smiled. As expected, Xiao Ningning has terrible taste. Neither she nor Li Qingxue like Su Chen. She absolutely loves it. What's she after? Is he a good-for-nothing? You think he likes to boast? Chen Zixuan couldn't understand. But she didn't care anymore. Anyway, she doesn't like Su Chen. Whoever wants it can have it. By the way, Mom, Su Chen likes to boast so much. What if he continues to use the Chen family name to swindle people outside? This is the most crucial time for me to enter the Tianyao Society. I can't let Su Chen ruin my reputation. Chen Zixuan suddenly realized this. Wu Lumeng immediately realized, that's right, with that coward's shamelessness, he would definitely do it. Tianzong, I suggest you issue a public statement. Statement that the Chen family and Su Chen have no further connection. Isn't that inappropriate? Chen Tianzong was taken aback. Public statement? This is tantamount to completely severing ties with Su Chen. They're just trying to get rid of Su Chen. But they didn't go to extremes. Even Chen Tianzong said that Su Chen could return to the Chen family. Ultimately, it depends on Chen Good's decision. But to make a public statement now would be going too far. There is no way to salvage the situation. Wu Lumeng said, why not? After we drove him away, Su Chen was no longer a member of the Chen family. Is it too much to issue a statement? Moreover, the old man introduced him to so many important figures at his birthday celebration, including people of the caliber of Lu Xuanhu and Sun Pinghai. Even though they didn't give Su Chen their business cards, what if Su Chen goes to them using the Chen family's name? This could easily cause trouble for the Chen family. Chen Zixuan nodded in agreement. Yes, by doing this, we are actually helping him. Oh well. Chen Tianzong nodded. That makes sense. After all, those big shots only befriended Su Chen because of Chen Good's influence. Now that Su Chen has left the Chen family, he's definitely not qualified to know those big shots. I'm afraid he won't see reality and will use the Chen family's name to deceive people. It harms both yourself and others. Chen Tianzong said, however, this is a crucial time for the release of the body tempering elixir. It's not good to take up public resources for this. I'll just call them and let them know those big shots should understand. That works. Chen Zixuan and Wu Lumeng both nodded. All we need to do is prove that Su Chen has nothing to do with the Chen family. Soon, Chen Tianzong called Lu Xuanhu. Patriarch Lu, hello, I have something to inform you. Su Chen and Wang Wenlan have left the Chen family. What? Lu Xuanhu was clearly taken aback. That means Su Chen will have no further connection with the Chen family. If he comes to you, you don't need to give him a friendly look out of respect for the Chen family. Chen Tianzong explained. Boom. Lu Xuanhu's body trembled. Get rid of Mr. Su. Are the Chen family members brain dead? Making this kind of decision? Are you sure that Mr. Su will have no further connection with the Chen family? Lu Xuanhu asked again. Yes, I'm sure. What's wrong? That's insane. Lu Xuanhu was furious. Does Chen Jiaxin really think he's something special? It's one thing to kick Mr. Su out. And he even called to tell him, all excited? What's the meaning? Should we celebrate? Pooh. The Chen family is a joke. Without Mr. Su, they're nothing. After hanging up the phone, Lu Xuanhu suddenly thought of something, and his expression immediately became serious. He ordered, "Someone, go find Mr. Su immediately. Mr. Su has left the Chen family, so we can bring him to the Lu family." The Lu family made the arrangements immediately. But Chen Tianzong was stunned. Huh, what's going on? Why is the Lu family's attitude so bad? 215, Chapter 215. Feeling uneasy. Chen Tianzong was stunned. It even seems inexplicable. He was just informing Lu Xuanhu, worried that Su Chen might continue to use the Chen family's name to commit fraud. Why did Lu Xuanhu scold him? There's no reason for it. Tianzong, I think Patriarch Lu got angry because he was bothered by this trivial matter. Wu Lumeng explained. All right. Chen Tianzong nodded. That's all we can do. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. However, even if the big boss might be angry, Chen Tianzong still had to make this call. To prevent more people from being scammed. He quickly called again. Is this Chief Physician Su? I need to tell you something. Su Chen has been kicked out of the Chen family. Please don't be fooled by him. He has nothing to do with the Chen family anymore. President Qian, I need to tell you something. Su Chen has been kicked out of the Chen family. Master Long, I need to tell you something. Su Chen has been kicked out of the Chen family. Chen Tianzong notified them one by one. Inform Su Chen that he has been kicked out. Everyone was puzzled. They even wondered if the Chen family had gone mad. But hearing Chen Tianzong's confident tone, he still agreed. Not only that, even those second-rate aristocratic families received calls from Chen Tianzong. It's practically as if the entire city of Jiangcheng knows. The Jiangcheng business elites are in an uproar. Su Chen leaves the Chen family. This means they have an opportunity to win them over. Countless bigwigs sent people, no, they even went out to search for it themselves. I just want to see Su Chen. Call. Chen Tianzong breathed a sigh of relief after making the call. Finally, the notification is done. All the bigwigs in Jiangcheng know. Su Chen has left the Chen family, so he can't fool anyone anymore. Chen Zixuan smiled. No longer worried that Su Chen would affect her. That would be best. Ha ha, great, the Chen family has finally driven Su Chen away. It was such a hard-won victory. Wu Lumeng was so excited that she danced with joy. This is a thorn in her side. It's finally out. Happy. That felt so good. By the way, Tianzong, we also need to take back the house where Wang Wunlan lives. We can't let Su Chen and the others benefit from it. Wu Lumeng continued. She was worried that old Master Chen would find out about selling the Cloud Palace. That's why Wang Wunlan was arranged to live in that house. But now Su Chen has been kicked out of the Chen family. She certainly doesn't need to worry about that. This house is worth over $1 million. It must be taken back. You can keep it, I don't care anymore. However, Chen Tianzong was in a state of distress. He's gone. Yet, a vague unease lingered in my heart. Chen Tianzong had this feeling from the moment he drove Su Chen away. Something's not right. Something's really wrong. Chen Gu's attitude. Su Chen's reaction. Responses from various industry leaders. It seemed to be telling him that he had made a completely wrong decision. The Chen family will be doomed forever. But Chen Tianzong couldn't understand why. Su Chen is clearly a good-for-nothing. Was there anything wrong with kicking him out? He's probably overthinking it. Chen Tianzong shook his head. He felt he needed to get some sleep. But Wu Lumeng didn't sleep a wink all night. I'm so excited I can't sleep. He even wrote a speech about his success overnight. It's also I can speak at the Tianyao Association induction ceremony. Their whole family has to be there. Chen Wang, Chen Non, you two hurry up and take the house back. That house isn't in Wang Wenlan's name, and she has no right to hold on to it. The next morning, Wu Lumeng made the arrangements. The two arrived at the Chen family's house quickly. Wang Wenlan, this house has been taken back by the Chen family, you have 1 hour to pack your things and leave. 216, Chapter 216 Just buy it back. Wang Wenlan was stunned when she heard the news. Why would the Chen family target her to this extent? They're even taking away my only place to live? That's ridiculous. This is utterly ruthless. But that's alright. The house was taken away, and she had no further connection with the Chen family. She owes the Chen family nothing. But after she moved out, she discovered that even her residence in Shanghai community had been sealed off. Because of a traffic violation. No guests allowed. It was the Chen family who started it. Su Chen's divorce infuriated Wu Lumeng. She's not going to hold back anymore. We must drive Su Chen to the brink of despair. Until they apologize to the Chen family. But Wang Wenlan would never agree. She has made up her mind to leave the Chen family. I would rather sleep on the streets than let my son suffer. Wang Wenlan looked at Su Chen apologetically. Chener, it's all my fault. If I hadn't let you marry into my family, you wouldn't be homeless now. If all else fails, we can stay at Uncle Lou's for the night. Don't worry, Mom will figure something out. Su Chen smiled and said, Mom, who said we have nowhere to stay? I found a place to live a long time ago. Come with me. Wang Wenlan was taken aback. He stared at Su Chen in disbelief. Has he already found a place to stay? That can't be right. How could Chener afford a house? Mom, you'll see when you come with me. Su Chen hailed a taxi. Wang Wenlan got on the bus in a daze. She was still very confused. What could Su Chen possibly have? Soon, the car started moving. Drive straight to our destination. Heavenly Palace on the clouds. Chener, I know this road, isn't it the road to the Heavenly Palace on the cloud top? But the Heavenly Palace on the cloud top was sold a long time ago and is now under Chen Jinin's name. We can't go there. Wang Wenlan said in a panic. How could she dare to live in the Heavenly Palace on the clouds? I'm afraid Su Chen will do something stupid. Mom, don't worry, there won't be any problems. Su Chen smiled. It's a gold seal. He knows it. Su Chen is prepared to buy back the Heavenly Palace on the clouds. After living here for so long, this place is still the most comfortable. The environment is also nice. Soon, we arrived at the Heavenly Palace on the clouds. There's a security guard standing at the entrance. Everyone held their heads high and chests out. The Cloud Palace is the most prestigious villa in Jiangqing. Being a security guard here is an immense honor, especially since it's the Qian family's villa. Upon seeing the car stop, the security guard rushed forward and blocked its path. What do you do? The security guard frowned and asked. He'd worked as a security guard here for 3 years. From the foot of the mountain to the top, every villa there cost hundreds of millions. Never seen one arrive by taxi. Go home. Su Chen said calmly. Go home? The security guard sized up Su Chen, then suddenly laughed. Kid, I know you, you're Su Chen, that good-for-nothing from the Chen family, right? Indeed, you used to live here. But if I remember correctly, this place was sold to Mr. Qian a long time ago. What are you doing here? The security guard's eyes were filled with disdain. He despises people like Su Chen who live off women the most. Previously, Su Chen was the homeowner. He had no choice but to grovel. But now, Su Chen is no longer a homeowner. What right does he have to be here? Get out of here. The security guard pulled out an iron bar from his waist. Chener, why don't we leave? The Heavenly Palace on the clouds has already been sold by the Chen family. Wang Wenlan became frightened. This is definitely not a place they can mess with. If we don't leave now, something bad will happen. Upon hearing this, the security guard immediately became smug. Su Chen was able to live here entirely thanks to the Chen family. Without the Chen family, he is nothing. This kind of gigolo is not even as good as me. Su Chen comforted Wang Wenlan, saying, Mom, it's alright, the Cloud Palace was sold by the Chen family, but I can buy it back. 217, Chapter 217. His name is Su Chen. Ha ha ha. Upon hearing this, the security guard immediately burst into laughter. Buy back the heavenly palace on the clouds? Are you out of your mind? A villa worth 10 billion yuan, there are very few people in Jiangcheng who can afford it. Who do you think you are? Even if you wanted to buy it, money is not going to sell. The security guard stared at Su Chen like he was an idiot. Wang Wenlan dared not speak. Indeed. What was Qian Jinin's identity? Chairman of Jintian Bank. What ability does Su Chen have to make him sell the villa? Amidst the mockery, a convertible sports car pulled up behind them. There was a man and a woman sitting in the car. The man was holding the steering wheel with one hand, while the woman beside him had long, dyed red hair and was lying on her side in his arms, looking charming and alluring. Upon seeing the taxi in front of him, he immediately began honking the horn incessantly. What are you doing blocking this road with that beat-up car? Get out of the way. Su Chen frowned and remained silent. Upon seeing this scene, the security guard who had just blocked the way immediately stepped forward with great enthusiasm. Young Master Wu, you're back? What kind of business are you running? How can a taxi like this be parked at the entrance? It makes me want to vomit. Wu Jing pointed at the car and cursed. The security guard panicked immediately. Wu Jingke is the manager of Jintian Bank, a very high-ranking position. His net worth is over 1 billion. He's someone you absolutely can't afford to offend. The security guard immediately explained, Young Master Wu, his name is Su Chen, he used to live here, but the house has been sold, don't know why they're still refusing to leave. After saying that, the security guard immediately turned around and shouted, I'm warning you for the last time, get out of here, don't block the way. Wang Wenlan was so scared that she was about to apologize, but Su Chen stopped her. Su Chen said firmly, Mom, I told you, we'll live here. But nobody believed him. The Chen family sold the Cloud Top Palace, this is now Qian Jinin's house. Who told you to stay here? Impossible. Looks like you won't shed a tear until you see the coffin. The security guard's face showed anger. Just as he was about to call for help. Sitting in the sports car, Wu Jing was getting impatient. He kicked the car door directly. Someone as useless as you wants to live in the heavenly palace on the clouds? Get the hell out of here, or I'll break your legs. Wu Jing was incredibly arrogant. Thanks to his position as general manager of Jintian Bank, he knew almost all the big shots in Jiangcheng. Extremely wide network of connections. There's absolutely no time to waste on Su Chen. Su Chen said calmly, so what if he's Chen Jinin? Even if he came, he'd only break your legs and make you kneel before me and beg for forgiveness. The security guards are going crazy. Su Chen, are you out of your mind? Not only is he a piece of trash. How dare he spout such nonsense? Do they still think they're part of the Chen family? Even if he is a member of the Chen family, he has no right to make Chen Jinin kneel down. Even Chen Good isn't qualified. Wu Jing's face was filled with extreme anger. Su Chen actually dared to threaten him? Utterly ridiculous. Humph, do you really think I don't have Mr. Qian's phone number? Let me tell you, I happen to work at Jintian Bank. Just you wait, when Boss Qian finds out about this, he'll definitely break both your legs. Wu Jing made a phone call right away. Normally, someone of Su Chen's status wouldn't even qualify him to bother Qian Jinin. But now he actually dares to cause trouble in front of President Qian's villa. They must be severely punished. The call was answered very quickly. What's up? Hey, Mr. Qian, someone's causing trouble in front of your villa, saying he wants to buy it back and that even if you come, you'll have to kneel before him, it's outrageous. Wu Jing said angrily. What's their name? Qian Jining asked. Let's call him Su Chen. 218, Chapter 218. All the senior executives of Jintian Bank have arrived. Thump. On the other end of the phone, Qian Jining fell right off his chair. Are you sure it's Su Chen? He disregarded the pain and immediately asked. Mr. Qian, it's Su Chen, what's wrong? Wu Jing asked. I found it, I was the first one to find it. Keep Mr. Su here, Wu Jing, I don't care what methods you use, you must keep Mr. Su here, I'm coming right now. Qian Jining's roar came. I'm so excited. Wu Jing was stunned. When has he ever seen Qian Jining like this? Is it fake? He even suspected he had dialed the wrong number. But looking at the phone, the number on it was clearly Qian Jining's phone number. That's right. But what happened? Su Chen, you've managed to get on President Qian's good side? Wu Jing frowned. He knew nothing about the birthday banquet. But this is the only possibility I can think of. Otherwise, Mr. Qian's reaction cannot be explained. I don't know if I'm trying to curry favor with Qian Jining, but Qian Jining really wants to curry favor with me. Su Chen said calmly. You think you're worthy? Wu Jingyi laughed when he heard this. It seems he was overthinking it. Is Su Chen like this? All you do is brag. He doesn't even like them. Let alone Mr. Qian? Wu Jing looked at Su Chen like he was an idiot. You really dare to say anything? Do you know who President Qian is? He's worth hundreds of billions. Who in Jiangcheng is qualified to have him suck up to them? I'm dying of laughter. Aren't you afraid of dying saying something like that? You're the one who's dead. Just then, a roar like a thunderclap exploded from the ground. It startled everyone. Boom! A car sped towards us. Park right at the entrance. A group of people jumped off the bus. Who dares to kill me? Wu Jing turned around angrily. His face turned pale instantly. Money, 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 Mr. Qian. Wu Jing's legs trembled and his jaw chattered. He scrambled to greet him. The security guard was also startled. He had only heard of Qian Jining's name before. I've never seen anything like it before. Chairman of Jintian Bank. A top-tier bigwig in Jiangcheng. He actually came. However, it wasn't just him. Behind them were a large number of senior executives from Jintian Bank. Director Huang, Mr. Li, Mr. Su. One by one, the executives walked in. Wu Jing is going crazy. Even Huang Lin came. This is Qian Jining's wife. He also controls the Jintian Bank. High position and great power. But when Huang Lin and Qian Jining saw Su Chen, they immediately knelt down. Mr. Su, we have finally found you. Several people behind him shouted in unison, Mr. Su, we've finally found you. After learning that Su Chen had left the Chen family, they searched the entire city of Jiangcheng frantically. It's also that we can find Su Chen as soon as possible. We've finally found it. Still the first one to find it. What's going on? Upon hearing this, Wu Jing's eyes nearly popped out of their sockets. The security guard's mind went completely blank. He doesn't understand. Isn't Qian Jining a big shot in Jiangcheng? Why be so respectful to a good-for-nothing like Su Chen? That doesn't make sense. Wang Wanlan was also extremely surprised. Didn't they leave the Chen family? It has nothing to do with the Chen family anymore. Qian Jining even came in person? Don't they know? Wu Jing had obviously thought of this as well, and subconsciously reminded him, President Qian, are you sure you're not mistaken? Su Chen was kicked out of the Chen family a long time ago. He's no longer a member of the Chen family. But Qian Jining looked at him coldly and said, yes, I know. Boom! At that moment, it was as if a bolt from the blue had struck Wu Jing. 219, Chapter 219 Truly Overwhelming Power. Wu Jing's head was about to explode. Do Mr. Qian and the others know? Do you even know that you're kneeling so respectfully? Why? Could it be that? He didn't even dare to think about it. Su Chen said calmly, You bought the Qian Jinin, the heavenly palace on the cloud top? Qian Jinin stammered, It's me. He was filled with fear. I don't know why Su Chen asked that. You have good taste. But this is where I live, how much did you pay for it? I'll pay double to buy it back. Su Chen was calm and collected. A villa worth 10 billion yuan might be a huge sum of money for the Chen family. But for Su Chen, it's just a matter of a pill formula. Even a single medicinal herb in the Lu family's herb garden is worth billions. Taking out the money is very simple. Chen Jinin was terrified. Is the heavenly palace on the clouds Su Chen's? He doesn't know. If he knew, would he still dare to buy it? Do you think you've lived too long? But the Chen family really has something wrong with their brains. Not only did they drive Mr. Su away, but they even want to sell his house. He's really sick. This is harmful. Chen Jining knelt on the ground and kowtowed, Mr. Su, this is my fault. I really didn't know this house was yours. I bought it thinking of giving it to you to live in. Who knew it would turn out like this? It's a misunderstanding. Chen Jining kept kowtowing. Bang! 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 Behind him, a group of high-ranking executives from Jintian Bank were kowtowing. Anyone could see Su Chen's dissatisfaction. Mr. Su, we were wrong, this is our problem. We really didn't mean to take over your house. Huang Lin was terrified. How could she not know Mersu's identity? Even the most powerful and influential people in Jiangcheng have to grovel before him. What right do they have to live in Mersu's house? Wu Jing's eyes were glazed over. At first, he thought Su Chen was relying on the Chen family's background. After all, Chen Zixuan had just joined the Tianyao Society. Hongyan Group has even released its third batch of body-tempering liquid. The Chen family's reputation is at its zenith. But he understood that no matter how powerful the Chen family was, they were not qualified to make Chen Jining kneel and kowtow. Absolutely impossible. That only proves that Chen Jining's actions have absolutely nothing to do with the Chen family. It's all because of Su Chen. Hiss. Thinking of this, Wu Jing gasped. Could Su Chen's identity really make Chen Jining kneel down? This is terrifying. But he couldn't think of any other possibilities. The security guard was slow to react, he still didn't understand. He felt like it was all so unreal. Mr. Su, it's all my fault, please punish me. Chen Jining kowtowed and admitted his mistake, silently awaiting punishment. All the executives had their heads on the ground. Mr. Su, we originally intended to give you this heavenly palace on the clouds. How could I dare ask you for money? Just say the word, and the villa will be in your name immediately. Huang Lin shouted. Are you giving it to us? Wang Wenlan was so surprised she couldn't speak. This is the heavenly palace on the cloud top. Worth billions. The Chen family went to great lengths to get their hands on it. But Huang Lin was just sent away like that. I don't even want a penny in return. At the same time, Wu Jing became even more frightened. My hands were trembling, as if I had fallen into an ice cellar. Just what is Su Chen's extraordinary identity? Even the big shots from Yaozhou are nothing special, right? The reason for the apology is still related to the heavenly palace in the clouds. Su Chen came here because of the heavenly palace on the clouds. He shuddered, suddenly remembering his earlier words to Su Chen to get lost. It's over. This has really blown the sky out of the woods. Su Chen remained silent. His gaze simply fell indifferently on Wu Jing. At this moment, he was no longer the good-for-nothing in Wu Jing's eyes. Instead, he was an extremely powerful figure. Just one glance, and it felt like a mountain was pressing down on you. Breathtaking. 220, Chapter 220 Ms. Wang, welcome home. Wu Jing, is it you who wanted to break Musa's leg? Chen Jining then slowly raised his head. His gaze was as fierce as a tiger's or leopard's. 3. Wu Jing wanted to explain, but he couldn't even utter a complete sentence. He stammered and finally knelt down on the ground with a thud. He was scared. I was so scared I couldn't control myself. Wu Jing could only keep kowtowing, President Qian, it's a misunderstanding, it's a misunderstanding. Qian Jining said coldly, bring me a stick. No, no. Wu Jing wanted to escape. He was pinned to the ground and struck down twice by Qian Jining's stick. In an instant, both of his legs were broken. You snobbish jerk, you're fired, get out of Jintian Bank, put you on the blacklist. From now on, you can forget about working in any financial industry, you don't deserve to. Qian Jining roared. Ah! Wu Jing was in utter despair. His most prized position was his managerial role. It just disappeared like that. A catastrophe. Mr. Su, are you satisfied? Qian Jining asked, trembling. The security guard's eyes widened and his mouth gaped open. That's way too much. In order to quell Su Chen's anger, Qian Jining did not hesitate to send away the heavenly palace on the cloud top. Now they've even broken Wu Jing's legs. What exactly is Su Chen's identity? Even the head of Jiangqing City isn't qualified to do that, right? He had clearly been kicked out of the Chen family, hadn't he? The security guard's mind went a little blank. Su Chen remained silent. He glanced in Wang Wenlan's direction. Qian Jining immediately understood and bowed, saying, Ms. Wang, welcome home. Welcome home. The executives of Jintian Bank stepped aside. Welcome Wang Wenlan to Hentaying Palace. What? Wang Wenlan was struck dumb. Go home? Sky. She looked at Su Chen. Su Chen had a faint smile on his face. He nodded to her. Mom, this will be our home from now on. No one can take it away. This. Wang Wenlan was even more stunning. Is it true? Incredible. Wang Wenlan never expected that she would be able to return to the heavenly palace on the clouds. She thought she was going to end up on the streets. Is this for real, Mr. Qian? Are you kidding? The Chen family sold this villa to you? Wang Wenlan walked into the heavenly palace on the clouds, and she still couldn't believe it. It's true, we originally intended to give this villa to Mr. Su. Ms. Wang, please move in first, and we'll take you to complete the transfer of ownership tomorrow. Qian Jining quickly replied. Even after hearing the answer, Wang Wenlan still felt like she was in a dream. It's not that she has a poor ability to learn. But this matter is just too shocking. Heavenly Palace on the clouds. The house the Chen Tianzong's family had fought tooth and nail to get their hands on, suddenly belonged to her. Anyone would be shocked for a long time if this happened to them. The security is slightly better. But my head was buzzing. What happened? Has Su Chen become a big shot? I think I just cursed at him. Boom. Just as he was feeling apprehensive, he suddenly heard the roar of cars behind him. Then, countless people appeared, with several elderly men at the front, dressed in Zhongshan suits, leaning on canes, and full of energy. At this moment, however, their faces showed urgency and panic. This is so familiar, that also looks familiar, isn't this someone from Jiangcheng? The security guards felt an overwhelming sense of familiarity upon seeing these faces. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Who are they? Even Wu Jing looked over. Then, he was stunned. Isn't this the head of the Su family? And him, the head of the Su family. Chief Physician Su? Master Sun? Master Long? 221, Chapter 221. The big shots are going crazy. This is the advantage of Wu Jing's extensive network of connections. He knows almost all the important people in Jiangcheng. He could recognize the names of everyone who came at a glance. Even Lu Xuan, who was here. Wu Jing had dealt with the Lu family before and had seen them from afar. Therefore, he could recognize Lu Xuanhu. Hiss! He gasped. The head of the largest and most powerful family in Jiangcheng. Their power is immense. They actually came too? Moreover, they were accompanied by important figures from the Lu family, such as Lu Weishan and Lu Fongjun, who all looked anxious, as if they were looking for some important person. Most importantly, there wasn't a single person of low status present. Even Qian Jining could only be ranked in the middle. But what are these big shots doing here? Could it be that? Suddenly, an idea popped into Wu Jing's head. He almost fainted from fright. Really? That can't be right. Mr. Qian kneeling down was already frightening enough. If everyone in this group is like this. He didn't even dare to think about it. However, the next second, everyone knelt down. Mr. Su, we heard you left the Chen family. We've come specifically to bring you back. We have arranged accommodation for you. A loud rumbling sound. Like a thunderbolt from the sky. Boom! Wu Jing almost fainted. The security guard was also frozen in place. They stared blankly. It seemed to have lost its response. This group of people really came looking for Su Chen. Moreover, his attitude was extremely respectful and humble. Nobody expected this. I originally thought that Su Chen would be homeless after leaving the Chen family. But one after another, important figures came to pick them up. Even Qian Jining wasn't ranked. Who could have imagined that? Su Joshio said, Mr. Su, I know I offended you before, therefore, I hope you can come to the Su family and give us a chance to apologize. Our Su family has prepared everything, and we have specially cleared out a villa for you, just waiting for you to arrive. Next to the villa live Song Chanxian, Su Yun, and other members of the Su family. They are made specially arranged by the Su family and can do anything you ask for. But as soon as Su Joshio finished speaking, Zhang Xinlong interrupted, that won't do. Why should I stay at your Su family's place? I've already made arrangements, and the environment is even better than yours. There are also underground boxing matches to watch and keep you entertained. Lu Xuanhu said, no way, when it comes to environment, who in the entire Jiangcheng can compare to my Lu family? That place was personally arranged by master. Su Jianhua shook his head, your environment is better, but the atmosphere here is much better. There are all kinds of medical and medicinal books available for you to browse at will. And what about me? One by one, the big shots are starting to vie for Su Chen. Who wouldn't want to bring such a big shot home? Even if his granddaughter wasn't good enough for him to take a liking to, staying for just a few days would be a tremendous opportunity. The entire aristocratic family will undergo earth-shattering changes. Didn't you see that Mr. Su casually helped the Lu family, and suddenly the Lu family became the #1 family in Jiangcheng? Even the Han family has disappeared without a trace. So they went all out. They have no shame. All for the sake of getting Su Chen. Mr. Su, if you have any plans, just say so. We may not have much else, but we have a lot of people, and all the girls admire you. Bullshit, your ugly duckling doesn't even compare to my daughter. She's been in beauty pageants. What's the use of just having a pretty face? My granddaughter even participated in bodybuilding, and her figure is top-notch. Get out of here, your granddaughter is so strong, Mr. Su definitely won't like her. I'm totally confused. I was dumbfounded. Everyone was stunned. Those big shots who could attract countless people to fawn over them wherever they went were now actually slandering and undermining each other for Su Chen's sake. He's lost all his former boss-like demeanor. Qian Jining panicked too. He was clearly the first one to come looking for Su Chen. Why are there so many people all of a sudden? Someone definitely leaked the information. But he doesn't have time to think about that now. He just wanted to keep Su Chen. 222, Chapter 222. From now on, the Chen family and I have nothing to do with each other. Stop arguing, all of you. I've already given the heavenly palace on the clouds to Mr. Su. No matter how good you're accommodations are, can they compare to the heavenly palace on the clouds? Chen Jining said loudly. Lu Xuanhu laughed. What about the heavenly palace on the clouds? As long as Mr. Su is willing, my Lu family manor can serve Mr. Su alone. Zhang Xianlong retorted, that's right, Cloud Palace is just a top-tier villa in Jiangcheng on the surface, but in reality, my place is still better. Bullshit, mine is great. My choice is great. A group of people started to show signs again. Not an inch will be yielded. They all want to bring Su Chen back to their side. They'll stop at nothing. Wu Jing's heart was about to stop. The security guard was so frightened that he fainted. Their brain capacity was too low to process what was happening in front of them. They could only keep panting heavily, looking like a fish that was about to dry up and die. When have they ever seen a big shot like this? That's terrifying. That's incredible. Even the big shots are almost fighting each other. Looking at the scene before him, Su Chen was also at a loss. They're all in their 70s and 80s, and they're making such a fuss. Does it look decent enough? How embarrassing. The crucial point is that his mother is still inside. Alright, shut up, all of you. Su Chen spoke up angrily. Mr. Su, I'm sorry. Everyone immediately stopped arguing. Silent as a cicada in winter. I dare not utter a sound. This. Wu Jing felt like he couldn't breathe. Su Chen could shut all the big shots up with just one sentence. What exactly is her identity? Is this all the sky in Jiangcheng can be? But Mr. Su, where have you decided to go? Lu Xuanhu couldn't help but ask. Everyone looked at Su Chen expectantly. They all hoped that Su Chen could stay with them. This is an opportunity. An opportunity you can't have. My accommodation was arranged long ago, what are you arguing about? Su Chen was speechless. He felt comfortable living in the heavenly palace on the clouds. That's why I brought my mom along. But he didn't tell anyone this. Why are they all here now? By the way, how did you know I had nowhere to stay? Su Chen asked. This. Everyone looked at each other in bewilderment. Lu Xuanhu said, Mr. Su, it was Qin Tianzong who called to tell me that you have been kicked out of the Chen family and that you have no further connection with the Chen family. Qian Jining added, yes, Qin Tianzong also told me not to worry about being deceived by you using the Chen family's name. Yes, I received a call too. This is utterly baffling. Everyone said that. Su Chen laughed when he heard this. No wonder so many people came. It turns out it was because of the Chen family. The things the Chen family did were truly ruthless. Being kicked out of the house is one thing. They even called each of them individually to notify them. It's obvious they want to make sure he has nowhere to stay in Jiangcheng. In the end, they had no choice but to go back and beg the Chen family for help. Mr. Su, should I step in and teach the Chen family a lesson? Zhang Xianlong was furious. He's going to take his anger out on the Chen family. Blind to the truth. Su Chen smiled and said, no need, this is fine too, we can completely sever ties with the Chen family, just like they said from now on, the Chen family and I will have nothing to do with each other. Good. Everyone sighed with emotion. The Chen family has ruined their own future. Everyone secretly resolved that from this day forward, they must distance themselves from the Chen family and cease all contact. Alright, everyone, disperse, I'm staying at the heavenly palace on the clouds, and I don't want to go anywhere else for the time being. Su Chen waved his hand. Understood, Mr. Su. Everyone left. His face showed disappointment. We still couldn't keep Su Chen. But there's nothing we can do about it. You can't force it. Only the money seal remains. Ecstatic. 223, Chapter 223. Moving into the heavenly palace on the cloud top. Qian Jining was overjoyed. An opportunity. He finally had a chance to get in touch with Su Chen. An incredible opportunity. Day. A series of hurried footsteps approached. Someone else has arrived. A woman dressed as an office lady with long, slender legs. Both her temperament and appearance are exceptionally outstanding. Xiao Ningning, president of Wanyao Company. Hello, Mr. Xiao. Qian Jining quickly greeted him. Xiao Ningning's status is not high. But she and Su Chen have a close relationship. They're inseparable. Su Chen is now preparing for a divorce. She has a better chance. In Qian Jining's eyes, Xiao Ningning is very likely to become the future sister-in-law. We must please them. Wu Jing and the others were already sweating profusely. Ignoring everyone else, Xiao Ningning hurriedly went to Su Chen. Boss, I just got the news. I'm late. Do you have a place to stay? If not, my house is fine too. As soon as she finished speaking, Xiao Ningning's cheeks turned red. That's incredibly bold. It's equivalent to confessing your feelings. Hiss. Qian Jining gasped. Sure enough, he guessed right. Xiao Ningning and Su Chen have an extraordinary relationship. There's even a possibility that it could go further. At the same time, he nervously looked at Su Chen. I wonder if he'll agree. After all, it was Xiao Ningning who spoke. Compared to her, I am far too uncompetitive. They were terrified that Su Chen would nod. Su Chen smiled and said, no need, I'm already planning to stay at the Heavenly Palace on the clouds. Xiao Ningning said dejectedly, okay. Su Chen said, by the way, after the villa is transferred, we'll give him 10% of the shares from Wanyao, which is enough to be worth 20 billion. Su Chen never takes things from people for nothing. Although Wanyao Company is not well known now. Immediately, the effects of the youth-preserving pill can be promoted. A market capitalization exceeding 20 billion is a piece of cake. It could even break through 100 billion within 6 months. 10% of the shares are worth a full 2 billion. No need, no need. Qian Jining quickly shook his head. Nonsense. In order to establish a relationship with Su Chen, he went to great lengths to give up the Cloud Palace. Are you asking for money now? That doesn't mean all your efforts were in vain. Let alone 20 billion. Even if it were 50 billion, he wouldn't accept it. I told you to keep it. Su Chen said. This. Qian Jining hesitated for a moment. He then nodded, all right then, Mr. Su, I'll accept it. However, 10% of the shares is still too much. I am willing to invest another 10 billion in Wanyao Company. All right. Su Chen didn't care. Mr. Su, I'll take my leave now. He hurriedly left. And Wang. Xiao Ningning went inside. Ningning, what brings you here? Wang Wanlan was very surprised. Xiao Ningning smiled and said, Aunt Wang, I know the Chen family kicked you out, so I came here specifically to see you. I am relieved to know you have a place to stay. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see this. Aunt Wang, don't worry, the Heavenly Palace on the clouds is great, it's very comfortable to live here. The Chen family will regret driving you away. Xiao Ningning said. In her eyes, Su Chen is the real dragon. The Chen family is blind. You'll definitely regret it. Why? Wang Wanlan is incredible. It's nothing, Auntie, you just need to get some rest. I'm here for you. Xiao Ningning smiled. Next, Wanyao Company rose to prominence. A crushing defeat of the Chen family. That night, Wang Wanlan moved back into her original room. But I tossed and turned and couldn't fall asleep. She couldn't understand what happened today. Why did Qian Jining come to apologize? They were even willing to give up the Heavenly Palace on the clouds to them? That's so strange. Could it be that all of this is related to the Su family? Wang Wanlan remembered that long-forgotten number. 224, Chapter 224. Su Chen and Wang Wanlan cannot be found. Wang Wanlan hesitated for a long time after picking up her phone. In the end, I didn't make the call. Perhaps it was arranged by the Su family. But she didn't want to confirm it. Ever since the Zhou Jingzhu incident, she has had no good feelings towards the Su family. I don't want to have anything to do with them. Wang Wenlan didn't sleep a wink all night. The Chen family's house was also brightly lit. However, they were so excited they couldn't sleep. After driving Su Chen away, good things happened to the Chen family one after another. There's no stopping it. Body tempering elixir is now available. The funds flowed back quickly. Chen Tianzong's account balance skyrocketed. In just a few days, it rose to 30 billion. Wu Lumeng is going crazy. The money came too fast. It feels like a dream. If this trend continues, 3 days at most, they will have 50 billion in their accounts. 500 billion. Chen Tianzong's entire fortune is nothing more than this. The Chen family has risen to prominence. Wu Lumeng was incredibly excited. In the past few days, countless prominent families have come to visit us. There are even countless powerful families who want to invest in the Hongyan Group. Giving gifts and currying favor, all for the sake of getting a few shares of the Hongyan Group. Wu Lumeng recounted her experiences over the past few days. She's receiving so many gifts she's overwhelmed. Truly magnificent scenery. Most importantly, we haven't joined the Tianyao Society yet. Once you join, the future is immeasurable. Wu Lumeng sighed. Chen Zixuan was also full of ambition. Full of hope. However, there is one very strange thing. Those small families and companies are all vying to visit us, hoping to cooperate with us. But why didn't any of those powerful families come? She was puzzled. That's so strange. With the rise of the Chen family, shouldn't all the prominent families come to pay their respects? Why did only the minor aristocratic families come? Families like the Su and Lu families have vanished without a trace. As if they knew nothing about it. But that's impossible. They even visited during my birthday banquet. How could I not know? Wu Lumeng didn't understand. But she can't very well ask him directly, can she? After all, the Chen family has risen to prominence. Their social status and position speak for themselves. At the very least, we should be on equal footing. Asking questions makes you feel inferior. Let's wait a little longer, maybe they're still preparing gifts. They should be visiting the Chen family soon. Wu Lumeng thought to herself. The most important thing right now is the Tianyao Society's initiation ceremony. We need to focus our attention on this matter and take it seriously. Only 2 days left until I join the Tianyao Society. Even Chen Zixuan was a little nervous. Mom, don't worry, I've made thorough preparations this time. Chen Zixuan said. Okay, Mom believes you. Wu Lumeng nodded. By the way, where did Su Chen and the others go? After the house is taken back, they probably won't have anywhere to live, right? Wu Lumeng immediately ordered, check for me, is Su Chen currently homeless? Chen Tianzong is now the head of the Chen family. Using the Chen family's resources is naturally without any hindrance. Soon, the Chen family returned to report. Mrs. Wu, we can't find Su Chen and Wang Wenlan. They've vanished. We searched every street and alley in Jiangcheng, including hotels and guesthouses, but no one had seen them, let alone knew where they had gone. We even asked those who were close to Wang Wenlan, and they all said they had never seen her. What? Upon hearing this, Wu Lumeng was stunned. Can't find it? How is that possible? Jiangcheng is only this big. Where can they go? Go find them again, go find them all. I don't believe it. Does our Chen family not even have 2 people to find? Wu Lumeng was furious. 225, Chapter 225. My gaze is on Yaozhou. The Chen family went out to search again. We searched for a whole day and night. Still can't find anyone. There was absolutely nothing found. No one has even seen them. Strange, so very strange. How could we not find them? Where did they go? Wu Lumeng became increasingly puzzled. That's impossible. Where else can they go? Wang Lanlan was a poor woman who made a living by scavenging. Who will take them in? Mom and Dad, could they have already left Jiangcheng? Chen Zixuan couldn't help but ask. If that's the case, then things are getting a bit complicated. Chen Tianzong frowned slightly. He agreed with Wu Liumeng's approach, but only wanted to make Su Chen back down. Make him retract his divorce proposal and apologize to them. But he never intended to drive Su Chen out of Jiangcheng. Moreover, Su Chen is currently missing. If something really happens to him, when old Master Chen wakes up and finds out about this, he will definitely be furious. Probably not. Can they still leave Jiangcheng? But Wu Lumeng wasn't sure either. After all, they had searched the entire city of Jiangcheng. We still couldn't find Su Chen. It's very likely they've already left. However, what they didn't expect was Su Chen and Wang Wanlan didn't leave at all. Instead, they live in the Heavenly Palace on the cloud top. Actually, the Heavenly Palace on the clouds is very close to the Chen family. It's only a few kilometers away. But the Chen family never imagined this. I haven't even bothered to look for it. In their eyes, the Heavenly Palace on the clouds has been sold to Qian Jinin. That's Qian Jinin's house. How could Su Chen and Wang Wanlan possibly live there? However, Wu Lumeng did contact Qian Jinin. After all, the Chen family is rich now. She wants to buy back the Heavenly Palace on the clouds. However, after she made the call, Qian Jinin's answer consisted of only 2 words. Not for sale. I won't sell it for any price. Don't even think about it. This made Wu Lumeng very angry. It was agreed upon before the sale. The Heavenly Palace on the clouds is a form of collateral. I'll buy it back when I have the money. Qian Jinin had initially agreed to the proposal. Now he's not selling it anymore. How could this be? He's the chairman of Zhentian Bank, yet he still doesn't accept credit cards. That's shameless. Doesn't he fear being ridiculed by the other bigwigs in Jiangcheng? Wu Lumeng was furious. But she was helpless. The Heavenly Palace on the clouds is already under Qian Jinin's name. He disagreed. The Chen family had no chance of getting it back. Calm down, calm down. Wu Lumeng was panting heavily. Now, don't worry about Su Chen or Qian Jinin. The initiation ceremony is the most important. Don't let these people affect your mood. Chen Zixuan nodded in agreement. That's right, the Heavenly Palace on the cloud top is a minor matter, the Tianyao gathering is the real big deal. Many bigwigs from Yaozhou will be attending the induction ceremony the day after tomorrow. We must make sure to leave a good impression on them. Her sights are already set on Yaozhou. Even the bigwigs of Jiangcheng look down on him. So what if the Heavenly Palace in the clouds isn't for sale? Once the Chen family rises to power, they'll have plenty of top-tier luxury mansions to live in. It's much more luxurious than the Heavenly Palace in the clouds. Wu Lumeng and the others were so engrossed in imagining the future that they were completely unaware that danger was quietly approaching. In the past few days, a number of patients have appeared in Jiangcheng. After the first martial artist to use it fell into a coma, large numbers of ordinary people began to fall into a coma as well. Jiangcheng Hospital is overcrowded. Moreover, the number is showing a continuous increasing trend. It just won't stop. All hospitals, unite. Countless medical masters are paying attention to this. Because the outbreak of this disease was too violent. At this rate, it will explode to the point where everyone in Jiangcheng knows about it within a day or two at most. We must stop it as soon as possible. For the past few days, Su Chen has been staying at the Lu family's house. It wasn't Lu Xuanhu who invited me. Instead, it's the Tianshan snow lotus and the cold soul grass, which are about to ripen. 226, Chapter 226. It's actually a body-tempering elixir. From this day forward, I will personally guard the herb garden. No one is allowed to disturb us. Su Chen said. The Tian Shan snow lotus and the cold soulgrass have an extremely short lifespan after they mature. It was gone in the blink of an eye. He must protect them at all times. There can be no mistakes. This is the key to his recovery of his memory. Yes. Everyone from the Lu family is withdrawing. Strictly guard the gates of the manor. High alert. Master Lu, something has happened at the hospital. Someone came looking for them very quickly. What happened? At the hospital, there have been many more patients suddenly collapsing. It's said that the entire hospital is almost overflowing, but the doctors can't figure it out after their examinations. This matter has almost alarmed the entire city of Jiangcheng. The subordinate reported. Lu Xuanhu looked surprised. What, it's that serious? Come on, take me to see him. Just from the description, you can imagine how big this is. Unprecedented. Lu Xuanhu rushed to the hospital. Countless patients lay unconscious in their hospital beds. Some are even in critical condition. He could die at any moment. These are all people who have used the body tempering potion. However, this outbreak came too suddenly. Nobody thought of the body tempering potion. Let me see. Lu Xuanhu rushed forward to check. Then, he was shocked. This illness is exactly the same as the poisoning in the Lu family. All of them have internal organ damage. Then he fell into a coma. Body tempering elixir. The first thing that came to his mind was body tempering elixir. That's the only possibility. But Lu Xuanhu's problem is clear. But he can't cure it. We absolutely need the healing herbs from the herb garden. Otherwise, there's nothing he can do. But now Su Chen is in the herb garden. Or Lu Xuanhu was considering whether or not to trouble Mr. Su. After all, the healing herb was planted by Mr. Su. His permission is required before you can use it. After thinking about it, Lu Xuanhu still shook his head. Mursa's attention has been focused on the 2 level 7 medicinal herbs lately, so we can't trouble him with such a trivial matter. Lu Weishan also said, that's right, Mr. Su advised the Chen family about this matter long ago. But the Chen family not only refused to listen, they also wanted to expel Mr. Su from their home. Now that the disease has broken out, it can only be said that the Chen family has only themselves to blame. They brought it all on themselves. It's so hard to persuade that damned ghost. Su Chen has already gone to this extent. But the Chen family still wouldn't listen. What else can we do? Serves you right. Patriarch Lu, have you noticed anything wrong? The doctors are still waiting with bated breath. I was incredibly nervous. If even the head of the Lu family can't see the problem, that would be a huge problem. I'm afraid we'll have to call in a doctor from Yaozhou. I can tell. Lu Xuanhu nodded. Very good. As expected of the head of the Lu family. The patient can be saved. All the doctors breathed a sigh of relief. I'm so incredibly grateful. Patriarch Lu, please tell me what exactly happened. Yes, we've never heard of this disease before, let alone seen it for the first time. What exactly is going on with them? The doctor immediately asked. Sai, I can see it, but I can't cure it. Go and check what these patients used before. It's truly harmful to both oneself and others. Lu Xuanhu shook his head, sighed, and left. What does Patriarch Lu mean by that? The group looked at each other in bewilderment. Harmful to both others and oneself? Could it be that the patient's illness was caused by human intervention? By the way, Patriarch Lu said to investigate what they used before. Go check it out quickly. Everyone started asking the patients who were still conscious. You wouldn't believe it until you asked. Body tempering elixir. These patients had all used body tempering medication. Without exception. What? Everyone was shocked by the result. It's actually a body tempering potion. 227, Chapter 227. The initiation ceremony begins. Sky. It's actually a body-tempering elixir. Everyone was shocked. Incredible! The body-tempering elixir is a product promoted by the Hongyan Group. How could there be a problem? They instinctively wanted to deny it. But the truth is right in front of us. All patients who suffered internal organ damage had used the body-tempering medicine. And the earlier you use it, the more severe the symptoms will be. You can't go wrong. It's definitely a body-tempering potion. Upon receiving this result, all the doctors were furious. The Hongyan Group is ripping people off for money. Aren't they afraid of retribution for making this kind of money? And the Chen family, they actually aided and abetted the evildoers. They have no conscience. Their eyes were filled with anger. Quickly notify other hospitals to see if their patients have also used the body-tempering liquid. The dean immediately sent someone to notify and inquire. They dare not draw any complete conclusions yet. I need to double-check. Because this is a huge deal. Body-tempering liquid is almost everywhere in Jiangcheng. If something really goes wrong, the consequences would be unimaginable. At this moment, after a long wait, Chen Zixuan's family finally ushered in the initiation ceremony of Tianyao Society. On this day, they dressed up carefully, fully prepared and ready to go. The location is the Jiangcheng Tianyao Club branch. This place is not usually open to the public. Only members of the Tianyao Society are allowed to enter and exit. This time, the entrance was packed with people. Numerous bigwigs gathered. They are all from Yaozhou. Among them are many martial arts masters. At the very least, they are level 3 martial artists. There were even level 5 martial artists among them. This is already the highest level martial artist that Tianyao Society could invite. Extremely powerful. Feng Xiaoquan specifically hired him to deal with Su Chen. He must be killed. Looking at the newcomers, Chen Zixuan exclaimed at the door, "This initiation ceremony is too extravagant. So many big shots have arrived." She was thrilled. Wu Lumeng kept taking pictures. This was the first time she had ever been in the same setting as so many big shots. It was even more grand than Chen Gud's birthday banquet. The Chen family was overjoyed. You must know, this is the Tianyao Society. The largest chamber of commerce in Yaozhou. Let alone the younger generation, even someone of Su Jiaoxiao's level can only be sidelined. But Chen Zixuan was able to join the Tianyao Society. This is equivalent to the Chen family soaring to new heights. No one can stop it. Chen Zixuan, you must perform well. Keep it up, the future of the Chen family depends on you. Grandpa will be so proud of you when he wakes up. Countless members of the Chen family cheered them on. High hopes are pinned on them. Hearing everyone's voices, Chen Zixuan felt incredibly satisfied. His face radiated confidence. Don't worry, I will definitely join the Tianyao Society. The Chen family will be famous because of me. Chen Zixuan clenched her fists. She arrived at the door with the invitation in her hand. Li Qingxue was already waiting here. Please come in, gentlemen. Chen Zixuan, Li Qingxue, and the others took a deep breath and went inside. Everyone was filled with high morale. It's as if they're heading to a battlefield. And that is certainly true for them. Today is their day. By the way, turn off your phones right away. Today's event is too important. We can't let some harassing calls affect the initiation ceremony. Wu Lumeng suggested. That's right, we need to turn it off. Chen Zixuan quickly took out her phone. The same goes for Li Qingxue. They all felt that it was extremely impolite to answer the phone in such a situation. It will give people a bad impression. Let's go, Sister Qingxue. Chen Zixuan said. Okay, let's go. Li Qingxue nodded. The group quickly entered the venue. But at this very moment, little did they know. At this moment, a huge shock occurred in Jiangcheng. 228, Chapter 228. The situation is extremely serious. Once the Liu family hospital discovered the pattern, they immediately sent people to notify other hospitals. Soon, the other hospitals received their results. All the patients had used body-tempering medicine before falling into a coma. Without exception. When the hospital has no answer, it can be very difficult to find the cause of the illness. Once the results are obtained, we can start to infer in reverse, and the results will soon be confirmed. The source is the body-tempering liquid. There's no mistake. However, since all the patients felt well after using the body-tempering potion, no one thought of this possibility when they fell ill. No one would think that this was due to the body-tempering potion. But now the facts are right in front of us. Unquestionable. The source has been found. But how can this be treated? All the doctors were completely baffled. The body-tempering liquid is too destructive. It's incurable. We can only maintain the situation temporarily. Even so, the condition is still deteriorating. Even the best doctors are helpless. If this continues, in just a few days, mass deaths will begin. Urgent. Severe. The situation has reached its most critical moment. All hospitals began reporting to their superiors. The higher-ups are all looking for solutions. Immediately issue a notice prohibiting any distributor from selling body-tempering potions, and all unused potions that have been sold must be recalled and destroyed. Also, contact Li Qingshui and Chen Tianzong, make sure they hand over the antidote for the body-tempering liquid, by any means necessary. The higher-ups immediately made the arrangements. Contact Li Qingshui and others immediately. But their phones were switched off. I can't get in touch with them no matter what I do. What happened? Why can't we get in touch with them? Everyone panicked. Did they know their scheme would be exposed? So they ran away? If that's the case, then we're in big trouble. This matter must be resolved. Anyway. Even more frightening is that the mayor's daughter has also fallen ill. She also used the body-tempering potion. She was the first to use it. Therefore, they are also among the most severely affected patients. Quickly, if we can't contact Chen Tianzong, we'll go find the Chen family. Bring them all back. The higher-ups are frantic. Everyone, get out there. Not a single second can be wasted. At this moment, the Chen family is unaware of this matter. They've all gathered at the Chen group. We await the return of Chen Tianzong and his family. Everyone's face was beaming with smiles. Overjoyed. The Chen family can now be considered the most prestigious family in Jiangcheng. Even the Liu and Han families can't compare to us. In recent years, the Liu family has been complacent in self-imposed isolation, and the Han family has brought about its own destruction. Now in Jiangcheng, there is no powerful family that can compare with us. Once this batch of body-tempering liquid is sold out, it's time for us to enter the Yaozhou market. The Chen family members are dreaming about the future. The sky over Jiangcheng is no longer big enough for them. By the way, have Grandpa Chen and Master Gu woken up yet? At this moment, a member of the Chen family asked a question. Not yet, but their condition is stabilizing according to the doctor. Grandpa Chen has been receiving tonics for too long and may need some time to regain consciousness. Another member of the Chen family said. That Su Chen deserves to die. Old Master Chen treated him so well, yet he still dared to poison him. Yes, they have no conscience at all. If you ask me, this kind of person should be expelled from the Chen family as soon as possible. Everyone was instantly enraged. Everyone is criticizing Su Chen. They verbally abused him until he was utterly humiliated. By the way, what about Chen Hailan? I haven't seen him at the recent family meetings. I don't know, he said he's not fully recovered yet and should stay home to rest. Oh, no wonder. They nodded. No one expected that Chen Hailan had already escaped. Nobody cares. After all, he was just an ordinary member of a family. It doesn't matter. Elder Chen, something terrible has happened. At this moment, a disciple of the Chen family arrived anxiously. 229, Chapter 229. The Chen family's sky has fallen. What are you shouting for? What are you shouting for? You're all in such a panic. What kind of image would it have if outsiders saw this? The elder of the Chen family shouted. Things are different now. The Chen family is now an upper-class family. A person of high status. You should pay more attention to self-cultivation. One must have the composure to remain calm even if Mount Tai collapses before one. The Chen family member immediately lowered his head. Elder Chen, I know I was wrong. Speak, what is it? Elder Chen asked. Elder Chen, something has gone wrong with the body tempering elixir. Thump. Elder Chen plopped down on the ground. What did you say? He completely panicked. Elder Chen, starting just now, all pharmacies and distributors have banned the sale of body tempering elixirs. Furthermore, there was an urgent notice from above to recall all sold body tempering potions. Destroy them all. I've already found out that a large number of patients have fallen into a coma at Jiangcheng Hospital, all of whom have used the body tempering potion. Even the daughter of the Jiangcheng mayor has fallen into a coma. The Chen family members immediately reported the situation. This has had a huge impact. He dared not hide anything. What? The elders of the Chen family were dumbfounded. What he feared most was something going wrong with the body tempering potion. And now this is happening. This isn't a collapse of Mount Tai. The sky is falling. The Chen family's world has collapsed. What's going on? Quickly investigate and find out if there's a problem with the body tempering elixir, or if someone is spreading rumors out of jealousy of the Chen family. Remember, don't disturb Chen Tianzong and the others before there's a clear result. They're attending the Tianyao Society's initiation ceremony, and that's more important than anything else. If all else fails, go to the Hongyan group and ask. We must get an answer. Elder Chen immediately spoke up. Arrange it immediately. But it was too late. The police have arrived. The Chen family, right? We now suspect that you are involved with the Hongyan group in selling counterfeit drugs. Please cooperate with the investigation and come with us. Boom. It felt like being struck by lightning. This is not a rumor. It's true. There's really something wrong with the body tempering potion. The entire Chen family trembled. His face was deathly pale. It's over, the Chen family is finished. Elder Chen looked terrified. So many body tempering potions have already been released. Almost everyone in Jiangcheng has used it. God knows how many patients there will be. Countless. Now that the investigation is underway, no one can escape the consequences, including the Hongyan group, the Chen family, and the medical institutions that accepted money to pass the tests. Everyone is responsible. Chen Tianzong, you've ruined our Chen family. Elder Chen looked up to the sky and roared. Why did you choose to partner with the Hongyan group? Have they been blinded by money? This is all Chen Tianzong's problem, it has nothing to do with us. Let us go, but if you're going to arrest anyone, arrest Chen Tianzong and his entire family. All the Chen family members shouted. But why would the police listen? Take everyone back immediately. At the same time, this event swept through Jiangcheng like a tsunami. Pharmacies across the country have issued urgent notices. All body tempering potions must be immediately discontinued. Anyone who has used the body tempering liquid should seek medical attention as soon as possible. The hospital has opened a green channel. All doctors have been recalled to their posts. Working overtime all night. Just 1 hour. Hongyan Group's stock price plummeted to its daily limit. The body tempering elixir has been thrust into the spotlight. It was broadcast on major television news outlets. Everyone in Jiangcheng is talking about it. The name of Han Yen Group has been ruined. It stinks. The Chen family became objects of public scorn. Selling one's conscience for money. Utterly depraved. You're worse than an animal. Everyone in Jiangcheng is against them. The patient's family members were even more furious, wishing they could raze the Chen family to the ground. The entire Chen family trembled with fear. But what they didn't know was that something even more terrifying was yet to come. 230, Chapter 230. The Chen family is like rats crossing the street. The statistics from major hospitals are out. 7,000 patients. 4,000 people are in a coma. The number is still increasing. It is expected to exceed 10,000 within 2 days. In addition, most of the body-tempering liquid was recovered. Yet quite a few people have still used it. Panic. Worry. Various feelings of unease are impacting everyone in Jiangcheng. Everyone was enraged. Han Yen Group becomes the target of attacks. The walls have been spray-painted. The glass was smashed. The entire building is in ruins. Some people even threatened to kill the Chen family. Because among the first batch of patients who fell into a coma, some have already become critically ill. Death could happen at any moment. When the Chen family learned of this, they were all ashen-faced. Elder Chen couldn't even withstand it and fainted. This is extremely serious. It's devastating for the Chen family. If this matter isn't resolved. From then on, the Han Yen Group and the Chen family were like rats crossing the street. Everyone hates them. The Chen family even ended up in jail because of this. What do we do? What do we do? Go find Chen Tianzong quickly, he's the temporary head of the family right now. Grandpa Chen, please wake up. The Chen family is doomed. The Chen family members were as anxious as ants on a hot pan. But they can't get out of the police station. They don't even dare to go out. Because the area outside the police station was packed with countless family members. They wished they could kill the Chen family. What? Wang Wenlan from the Heavenly Palace in the Clouds was also shocked after seeing the news. Has something happened to the Chen family? Because of the body-tempering liquid? Oh my God. That's too serious. Wang Wenlan didn't even dare to think about it. She was somewhat relieved. The Chen family kicked her out of their home ahead of time. Otherwise, she will also be implicated. Black Tiger came to protect Wang Wenlan's safety. Madam Wang, Master Long sent me to protect you, please do not leave here for the time being. Wang Wenlan nodded, okay, I understand. She understood the situation outside. That's too dangerous. By the way, where is my son now? Wang Wenlan asked. Madam Wang, please rest assured, Mr. Su is safe at the Lu family's residence, moreover, no one in Jiangcheng can harm Mr. Su. Black Tiger said. That's good. Wang Wenlan breathed a sigh of relief. She was terrified that something would happen to Chen'er. At this moment, outside the Lu family manor, there was a lot of noise. Even Su Chen in the herb garden was alarmed. What's going on? Why is it so noisy? Seeing Su Chen's displeased look, Lu Xuanhu quickly apologized. Mr. Su, I'm sorry, they are all family members of patients, and they came to the Lu family to see me. What do you want? Because of the body-tempering elixir incident, everyone in Jiangcheng is in a state of panic, but it was I who pointed out the problem with the body-tempering elixir. Even within the Lu family, there are quite a few members who fell into a coma after using the body-tempering elixir, yet they are all unharmed now. So the patients' families all thought I could cure the disease, and they all came to the Lu family hoping I could help. Lu Xuanhu explained. Mr. Su, should we explain this to them? Actually, the person who cured the patient wasn't me at all, it was you, Mr. Su. Even Lu Xuanhu was terrified. How dare you steal credit from Su Chen? He doesn't even deserve it. Oh, no need, let them go. Su Chen didn't care. It's just an empty title. He doesn't care at all. No, it's not necessary. As for the current situation of the Chen family, Su Chen cared even less. This is the path the Chen family chose themselves. He advised the Chen family back then 5 times in total. Even Xiaoning asked him for the prescription and obtained the appraisal report from the medical pavilion, wanting to prove to the Chen family that there was a problem with the body tempering liquid. Did the Chen family listen? Not only did they not listen, they also hurled insults at them. Since that's the case, why should Su Chen care about them? Let them fend for themselves. 231, Chapter 231. The big shots are all very satisfied with you. Su Chen even recalled the Chen family's actions. He's ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. They only see immediate gains. They completely disregard everything. They completely ignore what others say. Even after rising to power, they became arrogant and looked down on everyone. They don't even respect any of the powerful families in Jiangcheng. Even if this arrogant behavior doesn't backfire on the body tempering potion, it will definitely lead to a major setback next time. They're destined to go nowhere. But none of this matters to Su Chen anymore. He has been expelled from the Chen family. Why bother caring about these things? Am I just being delusional? He hasn't reached that point yet. And at Tianyao Club, Chen Zixuan and her group are still preparing for their speech. They knew nothing about what was happening outside. Little did they know that the sky was about to fall over Jiangcheng. Sister Qingxue, it's almost our turn to give a speech. Chen Zixuan said. Yes, go for it, we can do it. Li Qingxue also kept encouraging him. The two were extremely nervous. I've read the lines over and over again. I'm afraid of saying the wrong thing. Today's occasion is too important. Even though most of the Tianyao Society members didn't come. But all the people who came were very important figures. Their net worth is at least hundreds of billions. In addition, there were level 3, level 4, and even level 5 martial artists present. This power is enough to sweep away all forces in Jiangcheng. Chen Zixuan was unaware that these martial artists had come to deal with Su Chen. She still thought Feng Xiaoquan did it for her. After all, she was a martial artist too. He has a deep understanding of martial arts. It also gives you something to talk about with martial artists. The Chen family is doing quite well right now. Chen Tianzong's assets alone are close to 100 billion. It seems the evaluation of the body tempering fluid prescription was still too low. Approve directly and take over both the Hongyan group and the Chen family as soon as possible. Backstage at Tianyao Club, the big shots were all extremely envious after learning about the Chen family's information. The Chen family rose to power far too quickly. Especially the body tempering liquid formula. They never expected it to be so valuable. We need to act quickly. Otherwise, it is very likely to attract the attention of other chambers of commerce. I think it's fine, I can join. The experts have provided the answers. Clear. At that moment, Li Qingxue had just taken the stage to give her speech. Chen Zixuan was queuing downstairs. She's next. Feng Xiaoquan walked over and asked, Chen Zixuan, are you nervous? Chen Zixuan nodded. Young Master Feng, of course I'm nervous. To be honest, I've never been this nervous in my life. I didn't even sleep well last night. Feng Xiaoquan smiled and said, it's alright, no need to be so nervous. Actually, you've already been accepted into the Tianyao Society. The membership ceremony is just a formality. Let me tell you straight, the big shots of Tianyao Society are all very satisfied with you. What? Upon hearing this news, Chen Zixuan jumped for joy. Are the big shots all satisfied? Very good. She was worried that something unexpected might happen. Now you can rest assured. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng couldn't stop smiling. Their daughter is truly an exceptional person. They've caught the eye of big shots. Zixuan, you're amazing. Wu Lumeng praised. You've even gained the approval of the bigwigs of the Tianyao society. This honor alone is enough for the pride of Jiangcheng to worship. Su Chen will definitely regret this to death when he finds out. He dares to bring up divorce? Wu Lumeng became smug. Chen Tianzong nodded in satisfaction. He is very strict with Chen Zixuan. I'm afraid she'll become arrogant. But even at a time like this, he couldn't help but praise her. That's truly excellent. Mom, don't mention Su Chen at a time like this. He and I have nothing to do with each other anymore. I never want to hear that name again. After saying that, Chen Zixuan proudly raised her head, just like a peacock. Her eyes seemed to say that she and Su Chen were no longer from the same world. Su Chen doesn't even have the right to look up to her. 232, Chapter 232. We must go to Yaozhou. Yes, it's Mom's fault. Mom will never mention that name again. Pooh. Wu Lumeng spat. Unlucky. I will never mention Su Chen's name again. He's not qualified. Afterwards, Feng Xiaoquan and Chen Zixuan talked. When talking about Yaozhou, Chen Zixuan was even more captivated. Yaozhou is too big. Countless aristocratic families. Compared to Yaozhou, Jiangcheng is like a small place. They're all just frogs in a well. Only after seeing the true nature of the world can they realize how insignificant they are. I will definitely visit Yaozhou if I have the chance in the future. Chen Zixuan said. Don't worry, with your abilities, it won't take long. Feng Xiaoquan laughed. These words made her yearn for it even more. Even before going on stage, Feng Xiaoquan summoned a level 5 martial artist. I'll give Chen Zixuan some special pointers. Oh my god. Chen Zixuan almost fainted. Level 5 martial artist. He's only one level away from becoming the supreme martial arts master. She actually received guidance from a level 5 martial artist. Really, young Master Feng, can I really do this? Chen Zixuan couldn't believe it. Of course it's true. Master Miao, I'm counting on you to give her some guidance. The guidance session ended quickly. Chen Zixuan benefited greatly. Thank you, Master Miao. She thanked him immediately. The other person waved and left. Chen Zixuan was still not satisfied. As expected of a level 5 martial artist. I've learned so much. So many questions, she suddenly understood with just one sentence. I wish I could ask a few more questions. If I could study under Master Miao for a few months, I would definitely be able to break through to the level of a martial arts grandmaster. Chen Zixuan said excitedly. Zixuan, don't be too anxious, you've done enough. If word gets out about what happened today, it'll be enough for our Chen family to brag about for a lifetime. Chen Tianzong said with a smile. Chen Zixuan shook her head. Dad, it's not enough, I'm only one of the top talents in Jiangcheng right now, but if I were in Yaozhou, I would just be an ordinary person. There are quite a few martial arts masters in Yaozhou who are younger than me. I must work hard now and never become complacent because of a little achievement. These words made Chen Tianzong grin from ear to ear. Wu Lumeng couldn't help but compare her to Su Chen in her heart. The gap between the two is too big. It's like comparing heaven and earth. If we had brought Su Chen with us today, he would probably have just been talking big and offended all the big shots present. It's even less likely that she'll be as outstanding as her daughter. Wu Lumeng was increasingly satisfied with what she saw. I was so happy. If I get divorced and then remarry, I'll have to aim higher. We should at least take Feng Xiaoquan as our benchmark. Wu Lumeng couldn't help but say. After all, people strive for better things. Her daughter can only improve by associating with more capable people. Mom, what are you saying? Chen Zixuan blushed. But they didn't refuse. That was certainly true for her. Only someone as young and promising as Feng Xiaoquan deserves me. Young Master Feng, are you free tomorrow night? We'd like to invite you to dinner. Chen Tianzong extended an invitation. Tomorrow night? Feng Xiaoquan was taken aback. He had absolutely no feelings for Chen Zishuan. Showing goodwill to the Chen family was purely an attempt to lower their guard. This will make it easier for Tianyao society to swallow up the Chen family. As for the rest, he didn't think that much about it at all. Just as Feng Xiaoquan was thinking about how to refuse, his phone rang again. It was a call from the bigwigs of Tianyao society. "Hey, bosses, is there anything else you need?" As Feng Xiaoquan walked to the side, he picked up his phone. The next second, his expression changed. 233, Chapter 233. The initiation ceremony is cancelled. What? Something's happened to Hongyan Group? Is there a problem with the body tempering potion? What happened? After hearing what the other person said, Feng Xiaoquan was completely astonished. He was stunned. Such a big thing happened? It caused a sensation in Wuhan. Feng Xiaoquan checked the news. I was immediately startled. Hongyan Group's stock price plummeted to its daily limit. The Chen family is being bombarded with insults. Chaos. Zhongchang is in chaos. Making money against their conscience. Isn't Hongyan Group courting death? Get out, get this kind of group out of here. Also, notify the physicians researching the body tempering potion to immediately cease their research, destroy the formula. This matter has nothing to do with us. What a waste of my time. Luckily, I didn't let them join the Tianyao Society, otherwise the Tianyao Society's reputation would be ruined. Feng Xiaoquan was so angry that he started cursing. I am filled with lingering fear. Thankfully, the initiation ceremony wasn't over yet. Otherwise, Tianyao will be implicated, and he, as the branch manager, will be held accountable. The responsibility is too great. He simply can't afford it. Get them out of here right now. In addition, issue another statement to sever ties between Tianyao Association and Hongyan Group. Minimize the impact. The bigwigs of Tianyao Society have also spoken out. Understood, understood. Feng Xiaoquan nodded hurriedly. At this moment, in the audience, Chen Zishuan is still nervously preparing. It's almost her turn to give a speech. Feng Xiaoquan walked over at this moment. Chen Zishuan asked, "Young Master Feng, is there anything else?" Wu Lumang and Shen Tianzong also greeted them with smiles. Extremely eager. Just now, Feng Xiaoquan received a phone call. I told them the good news as soon as I got back. Now another call is coming in. It's definitely still good news. After all, her daughter is so outstanding. It's normal to be appreciated. Get out of my way. However, Feng Xiaoquan walked past with a cold face. Go straight up to the stage. What's going on? Wu Lumang was completely dumbfounded. What happened? Feng Xiaoquan received a phone call and his attitude completely changed? Chen Zishuan also looked at the stage, wondering what he was going to do. I have something to inform you all. Today's initiation ceremony is cancelled. The Tianyao Society has decided that, after assessment, the Hongyan Group and the Chen family are unqualified and cannot join the Tianyao Society. Furthermore, Tianyao has no knowledge of what those two families have done, and they have absolutely no connection to each other. Please inform everyone of this matter. He was so outrageous that his words caused complete silence in the room. Chen Zishuan was dumbfounded. Li Qingxue was dumbfounded. Everyone was stunned. What's going on? It was fine just now, wasn't it? Why did it suddenly become unqualified? What do you mean by not knowing what they did? The key question is, what did they do? We didn't do anything. It's like they're committing heinous crimes. Everyone was completely baffled. Even more inexplicable. Young Master Feng, what exactly is the reason for this? Wu Lu's dream is unrealistic. Yeah, what did we do wrong? You can tell us, we can change it. Chen Zishuan was stunned. She didn't do anything that would anger or resent everyone. Just minutes before, she had received guidance from a level 5 martial artist. Everyone praised the Chen family. I really admire it. And then it all happened in the blink of an eye? Direct failure? Not even a reason? This change occurred after just one phone call from Feng Xiaoquan. Completely upside down. What exactly was said on the phone? For some reason, Chen Tianzong's unease grew stronger, his heart pounding as if it were about to jump out of his chest. He always had a feeling. Something terrible is about to happen. 234, Chapter 234. The body tempering elixir has caused an accident. Something must have happened. Otherwise, it wouldn't be possible. But what exactly happened? Chen Tianzong couldn't understand it. He was restless and his mind was in turmoil. Wu Lumeng burst into tears even faster. Young Master Feng, what exactly happened? Even if we can't join the Tianyao Society, you should at least give us a reason, let us know. Shut up, don't you know what you've done? Get out of here, Tianyao Association doesn't welcome you. Feng Xiaoquan pointed at them and angrily rebuked them. Security, get them all out. Get out, all of you. A group of security guards surrounded them. Ferocious and menacing. Mom and Dad, let's go now. I can't stay here any longer. Chen Zixuan remained relatively calm and left with her parents. Why? Wu Lumeng sighed the whole way. Almost there. They were so close to joining the Tianyao Society. But suddenly it turned out like this. She doesn't understand. I'm not willing to accept this. Sister Qingxue, do you know what happened? I don't know either. Did we offend someone? Li Qingxue shook her head. Her mind was in turmoil. Just as they were leaving Tianyao Club, someone suddenly ran over. Rushed to them. Zhou Xinmiao. Zhou Xinmiao, what brings you here? Li Qingxue was very surprised. By the way, do you know what's happening outside? Chen Zixuan asked. Yes, Tianyao's attitude towards us has changed. What on earth happened? Wu Lumeng also asked. His tone was incredibly urgent. Mr. Li, Zixuan, and Wu, too. Zhou Xinmiao squatted on the ground, panting heavily. I can't say a word. She was in too much of a hurry. After escaping from the Hong Yan group, I ran all the way here. My high heels broke from all the stepping. I was drenched in sweat. It looks like it was pulled out of the water. Speak up. Wu Lumeng was frantic. Wait, have some water first. Chen Tianzong handed over a bottle of water. Thank you, Uncle Chen. Zhou Xinmiao gulped down a large mouthful of water, and her complexion improved slightly. Chen Tianzong asked, what happened? Zhou Xinmiao's expression changed drastically, and she hurriedly exclaimed, it's terrible, it's a huge deal, Hong Yan group is finished, the Chen family is finished too. What? Is the Hong Yan group finished? Is the Chen family finished? Chen Zixuan and the others looked terrified. Chen Tianzong's heart skipped a beat. Not good. This is absolutely huge. Return to the Chen family, return to the Chen family immediately. Chen Tianzong roared. No, go back. Zhou Xinmiao stopped her. Go back now. It's like walking right into a trap. The Chen family had long been besieged by countless patients' families. What happened to the Chen family? Why can't we go back? Chen Zixuan and the others were extremely anxious. Everyone's urging us on. Li Qingxue also said in a panic, yes, Zhou Xinmiao, please tell us, what exactly happened? Zhou Xinmiao took another sip of water. She gritted her teeth and said, the body tempering elixir, something went wrong. Boom! At that moment, everyone's heads felt like they'd been struck by lightning. The explosion made everyone's ears ring. The body tempering potion has gone wrong. That's like the sky falling down. How is that possible? Why is there a problem with the body quenching solution? Didn't you provide this prescription? That's right, you even said before that there wouldn't be any problems with this prescription. What's going on? What exactly happened? Li Qingxue grabbed Zhou Xinmiao by the neck and shook her. His face was contorted in a ferocious grimace. Mr. Li, I found this prescription, but I really didn't know it was poisonous. I really didn't know why. If I had known, I definitely wouldn't have given it to the company. I am so sorry. Wah. Zhou Xinmiao was so scared that she burst into tears. 235, Chapter 235. Su Chen warned him. Zhou Xinmiao wept bitterly. She was devastated when she found out. Too many body-tempering potions have been sold. They're practically everywhere in Jiangcheng. How many people has this poisoned? How much impact will it have? She didn't know. All she knew was that countless police stations in Jiangcheng had been mobilized. Hongyan Group was seized instantly. The sky has fallen. The sky has fallen over Jiangcheng. Zhou Xinmiao was terrified. She didn't even dare to run away. Because she provided the prescription. Even though she was unaware of it. But if she runs away, it will confirm that she is the mastermind. She can't bear this guilt. Moreover, Jiangcheng is already under strict guard. Where could she possibly run to? We have no choice but to come to Li Qingxue and the others. Li Qingxue's face turned pale. What's the situation in Jiangcheng now? Zhou Xinmiao cried out, it's chaos. Jiangcheng is in an uproar. The toxicity of the body-tempering liquid has been discovered, and countless news reports are flying around. It is said that nearly 10,000 patients have been hospitalized, and the situation is critical throughout Jiangcheng. Moreover, this toxin is extremely potent, and no one can cure it. If it continues to drag on, large-scale deaths will begin. Wah, Mr. Li, what should we do, Mr. Li? Splash! Upon hearing this, Li Qingxue collapsed to the ground. Empty eyes. It's as if I've lost my 3 souls and 7 spirits. Ah! Chen Tianzong even coughed up a mouthful of blood. He staggered 2 steps and fell to the ground. Body stiffened. Even Chen Zixuan couldn't stand up straight and collapsed next to the tree at that moment. She felt dizzy and everything in front of her was white. This incident has had a huge impact. They simply can't handle it. A catastrophe. I see. Chen Zixuan murmured. She understood. Why would Tian Yao want to drive them away? Why would Tian Yao say such a thing? So they knew about the body-tempering potion. How can we possibly let them join after something like this happened? They're too busy trying to distance themselves. Heaven has forsaken the Chen family. Puff. Enraged, Chen Tianzong coughed up another mouthful of blood. He seemed to have aged more than 10 years in an instant, his face looking extremely haggard. Wu Lumang went berserk, pointing at Zhou Xinmiao and cursing her. Why don't you just die? Why don't you just die? Even if it's a prescription you found, wouldn't you have it tested? You don't even know if it's poisonous? You've ruined the Chen family, it's all because of you. I'll beat you to death, you filthy woman, smack. Wu Lumang slapped Zhou Xinmiao across the face. Zhou Xinmiao fell backward. My cheeks swelled up instantly. Wah! I don't know, wah. Zhou Xinmiao, pear blossoms in the rain. She regretted it terribly. Who knew there was something wrong with the prescription? If she had known, she definitely wouldn't have picked it up. And what she didn't understand even more. This is a level 4 prescription. Priceless. How so? Suddenly, Su Chen's words came to Zhou Xinmiao's mind. Just look at what you found, it's poisonous. What she had taken as a joke now exploded in her mind like a thunderclap. This prescription is really poisonous. But why? She did have these concerns when she first found the prescription. But Zhou Xinmiao had it tested. I've done it at least 10 times. All tests showed no problems. It's also not toxic. That's why she felt comfortable letting Hong Yan Group sell them. But who could have imagined that something bad would happen? Su Chen was right all along. Zhou Xinmiao said incredulously. What, Su Chen? Chen Zixuan and Wu Lumeng were also shocked when they heard the name. The two women simultaneously recalled that Su Chen seemed to have warned them with these words as well. 236, Chapter 236. There is someone who can help the Chen family. They remembered. Su Chen did indeed say that. And not just once. Even Xiao Ningning stepped in. This is to prove that there is a problem with the body tempering solution. But nobody believed them. Everyone thought that Su Chen, an outsider, couldn't possibly understand. He's definitely jealous of the Chen family. Surprisingly, he was right. They're about to vomit blood. Why didn't I listen to Su Chen sooner? How did things get to this point? President Li Zixuan, let's hurry to the police station. The Chen family and Hong Yan Group are being besieged. The entire Jiangcheng is looking for us. They'd rather pay with their lives. Zhou Xinmiao was terrified. This is extremely serious. It alarmed the entire city of Jiangcheng. If they are discovered, the consequences will be unimaginable. Well, Li Qingxue boarded the car shakily. They picked up their phones and looked at them. The number of missed calls listed above is at least tens of thousands. Countless people are looking for them. There's a police station there. The Chen family. From the hospital. Even the mayors. There are too many. They didn't dare to accept it. Go to the police station. Everyone on the bus was trembling. Terrified. The more joy they felt when they made money, the more terrified they are now. My scalp is tingling. They didn't even dare to delay any longer. At least he's still seriously ill and in a coma. But what if death occurs? All their lives wouldn't be enough to pay for it. Chen Tianzong could no longer bear it. I fainted again and again on the way. Zhou Xinmiao cried her eyes out. What Hong Yan Group? What billions in assets? She doesn't want it anymore. She just wanted to live. Only Chen Zixuan remained somewhat calm. She hurriedly went to contact those important figures. This was the only thing she could do. Only by eliminating the toxicity of the body-tempering liquid can there be a glimmer of hope. But she made one call after another. Lu Xuanhu, Zhen Jining, Sun Pinghai. Back when her grandfather was at the harvest party, not one of the big shots who handed her their business cards could answer her call. The call was disconnected as soon as I dialed. If you call again, I'll block you. This. Chen Zixuan was dumbfounded. They're absolutely amazing. Blocked after something goes wrong? We did manage to be acquainted at least. Are you really that heartless? What she didn't know was that those big shots blocked her not because of the body-tempering elixir, but because they had kicked Su Chen out of the Chen family. They came here to curry favor with Su Chen. Su Chen has been driven away by the Chen family. What else are they helping the Chen family with? It's good enough that they didn't kick me when I'm down. So what do we do now? Chen Zixuan was extremely anxious and at her wit's end. There's nothing I can do. Those big shots won't help her. The business card in her hand was practically worthless. Go ask Xiao Ningning, she knows there's a problem with the body tempering fluid, maybe she can help. Chen Zixuan made another call. Hey, Zixuan. When Chen Zixuan heard the voice on the other end of the phone, she almost burst into tears. Fine. Thankfully, Xiao Ningning didn't block her. Otherwise, she wouldn't know what to do. Chen Zixuan cried out, Ningning, what should we do? The body-tempering elixir has gone wrong, Hong Yan Group is in the eye of the storm, the Chen family is finished. Xiao Ningning comforted her, Zixuan, don't panic, panicking won't solve anything, it will only make things more chaotic. I know, but all those big shots have blocked us, and even the Tianyao society has distanced itself from us. The Chen family is on the verge of collapse, and I see no hope at all. She was utterly desperate. No, there is still hope. I know someone who can help the Chen family get through this crisis. Who? Ningning, tell me who he is. Chen Zixuan immediately became excited. 237, Chapter 237. This is too unrealistic. Upon hearing this, Xiao Ningning sighed. Who is he? It's so far away, yet so close at hand. That's Su Qin. He cured the patients at Wanyao Company. He's mentioned the body-quenching fluid countless times. How come you didn't realize that? But it's not too late now. As long as they sincerely admit their mistakes, Su Chen might be able to forgive the Chen family. Xiao Ningning knew that the Chen family had gone too far. It even broke Su Chen's heart. But no matter what, she still grew up in the Chen family. I can't just stand by and watch the Chen family perish. Ningning, tell me quickly. Chen Zixuan was getting impatient. Xiao Ningning then said, Zixuan, it's Su Chen, the only person who can save the Chen family right now is Su Chen. As long as he's willing to help, the Chen family will definitely be able to turn the tide this time. Who did you say, Su Chen? Chen Zixuan was stunned when she heard the answer. Unbelievable. She frowned and said, Ningning, can you name someone more realistic, at least someone with potential, right? I admit that I misjudged it before. The body-tempering fluid prescription did have a problem, but Su Chen noticing the problem with the prescription and treating the patient are two completely different things. So many doctors in Jiangqing couldn't solve this problem, so why can Su Chen? As far as I know, he's probably not even a doctor, is he? What you're saying is absolutely outrageous. If Su Chen were really that amazing, countless hospitals in Jiangqing would have already hired him. It's not that Chen Zixuan didn't want to believe it. What Xiao Ningning said was simply unbelievable. There are so many patients in Jiangqing. Only he can cure it? That's so unrealistic. It's just like a fairy tale. He doesn't have that ability. Even the most skilled physician cannot do this. Zixuan, I'm telling the truth, don't even mention the medical skills of the doctors in Jiangqing. Even if you add up all the doctors in Yaozhou together, they can't compare to Su Chen. Only he can save the Chen family. Xiao Ningning said very seriously. Chen Zixuan was a little angry. Alright, what time is it? You're still joking with me, forget it, I shouldn't have asked you about this. Zixuan, listen to me. Beep beep beep. Sigh. Hearing the busy tone on the other end of the phone, Xiao Ningning could only shake her head. The redial button was not pressed. She's tired. Heartbreaking. Since the Chen family doesn't trust her, why should she continue to try to win them over? Zixuan, are you alright? Seeing Chen Zixuan hang up the phone with a grim expression, Li Qingxue asked. Don't worry, the situation is actually quite bad. But we're not without ways to remedy this. The remedy is to first apologize to the public and compensate the patient as much as possible, hoping to calm the patient's family down. Li Qingxue is also trying to find a solution. She didn't just sit and wait to die. Chen Zixuan's expression softened slightly. Sister Qingxue, you're the most reliable one. Do you know what my best friend Xiao Ningning said? She actually told me to beg Su Chen, saying that only he can save the Chen family. This is ridiculous. I even think that Xiao Ningning said this on purpose. She wants to see me make a fool of myself. This. Li Qingxue was also furious after hearing this. What is a best friend? Mutual help and support is the key. Now that Chen Zixuan is in trouble, it's understandable that Xiao Ningning isn't coming to help. Did he deliberately ridicule her? That's outrageous. Li Qingxue said, Qingxue, it's better to rely on ourselves than on others at this time. We can only fix this problem ourselves. We must find someone to cure the patient. Chen Zixuan was very touched. Sister Qingxue, thank you, you are my best friend. But no sooner had they finished speaking than another piece of bad news arrived. 238, Chapter 238. Incurable. The body-quenching fluid is extremely toxic. The top management summoned all the renowned doctors. Even with all their might. But we were still helpless. Some doctors even believe that the damage caused by the body-tempering liquid is irreversible. There is absolutely no cure. This deduction shocked everyone. Even many high-ranking officials think it's possible. After all, they've been researching this for so long. Even the most difficult illness should have some clues. But there has been no progress at all in the body tempering elixir. They couldn't even figure out what the toxicity was. This is absolutely unbelievable. The only explanation is that there is no antidote. They're definitely going to die. But the answer was terrifying. It's chilling. If there is no cure, how many people would die? Astronomical figures. No one in Jiangcheng can afford this. No one in the Great Xia dynasty can afford this. This must never be allowed to happen. Continue the research at all costs. In addition, the prescription will be made public. $1 million will be rewarded for any lead. The higher-ups have exhausted every possible means. But I still have no clue. They didn't expect that Zhou Xinmiao had modified and processed the prescription so much to prevent the original owner from recognizing it now. Even if Gu Mushuan were here, he wouldn't be able to recognize that this was the original bone-washing liquid. Most of the members of the Hong Yan group and the Chen family have been taken into custody. He was detained in the police station 24 hours a day. Those involved will all face imprisonment. Zhou Xinmiao provided the prescription. The situation was the most serious. Even if she was unaware of it, she still faces at least 50 years in prison. Li Qingxue, Chen Zixuan, and others should also go to jail. Not a single one can escape. This drove them to despair. They're only 20. Still young. If you go in, my life is ruined. But the patient's family was even more furious. They all felt the sentence was too lenient. They wished they could make the entire Chen family pay with their lives. Especially Chen Tianzong and Li Qingxue. He was even scorned by countless people. Some people even erected stone statues of them, kneeling at the hospital entrance, allowing countless people to trample on them. As long as the patients remain unconscious, the infamy they bear will never be eradicated. Everyone's attention is on the police station. They need an explanation. Meanwhile, the hospital was also overcrowded. Doctors from Yaozhou rushed to Jiangcheng overnight. Non-stop. Countless doctors are extremely busy. Everyone is working to save the patients. Even though doctors know that the body tempering solution still doesn't provide a solution. But they dared not stop. Because rescue means hope. If even they are powerless, I'm afraid everyone will panic. This is an even bigger disaster. Su Chen is still at the Lu family's residence at this moment. Completely unaware of what was happening outside. They don't care. Wang Wanlan still lives in the Cloud Top Palace. Protected by Black Tiger. No one will disturb us. However, every time she turns on the TV, she sees a deluge of news. All of these cases involve the Hong Yan group. And the Chen family too. This made Wang Wanlan very distressed. On television, Chen Tianzong and Chen Zixuan looked exhausted. I'm completely exhausted. They haven't slept for a full 48 hours. I spent my days and nights in fear. But they dared not sleep. I'm always woken up by nightmares as soon as I fall asleep. I dreamt that I was locked up in a prison. That scene was like hell. We're sorry, we are sinners. We will definitely fix the problem with the body tempering liquid. Give the Chen family everything. Chen Tianzong and his family apologized on television. Extremely sincere. But nobody would believe it. Would they really believe a murderer? Impossible. The only response was insults. Well, Wang Wanlan sighed deeply. The more she looked at it, the more heartbroken she became. Chen Zixuan is, after all, her daughter-in-law. We are now facing this situation. This is so heartbreaking. Next, Li Qingxue went on stage to apologize. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I was blind and used the wrong prescription. It has caused such a huge impact on everyone. But I'm really making amends. I've got a clue. Please give me a little more time. I'm sure I can find a solution for the body tempering potion. 239, Chapter 239. Only 3 more days to live. Give you time. Time, but who's going to give us time? My son is still in the hospital, and they've even issued a critical condition notice. You heartless businessmen, a bunch of ungrateful bastards, you're the ones who killed my brother. Get down here right now. I feel disgusted just looking at you. Do you even deserve an apology? Get out. Everyone below was hurling insults. They absolutely refused to accept an apology. Smash this heartless bastard to death. A disgrace to Jiangcheng, the Chen family scum. Smash him to death. Crackling and popping. Rotten eggs and rotten vegetable leaves were thrown at them. The crowd was outraged. I wish I could do it myself. Li Qingxue was so frightened that she burst into tears. She could only desperately try to dodge. But this did nothing to quell the anger of the patients' families. They want results. Instead of such a perfunctory answer. Click-clack. Countless reporters rushed over. Taking photos like crazy. Everyone rushed to report on this. MSLI, is the clue you mentioned a genuine solution, or is it just a pretentious excuse to appease the patient's family? Miss Chen, I heard you are also a martial artist, so why don't you use the body tempering elixir? Did you already know there was something wrong with the elixir? Mr. Chen, I heard that Chen Good and Gu Mushuan are also in a comato. They know about the cooperation between the Chen family and the Hongyan group? One reporter after another asked questions. The angle was incredibly tricky. There's simply no way to answer that. Not only that, but there were also family members of the patients shouting and cursing nearby. The scene was in complete chaos. At the critical moment, the police stepped forward and maintained order at the scene. That's how Li Qingxue and the others escaped a disaster. But the apology video has already spread throughout the entire city of Jiangcheng. Everyone is watching them. Let's see if they can actually find a solution. But no matter what, Hongyan Group's reputation is ruined. It's completely ruined. One night later, another piece of bad news arrived. At the hospital, the first group of patients who received the body tempering medicine suddenly stopped breathing. All the doctors were doing their utmost to save him. I finally snatched my life back from the clutches of death. However, the situation is still far from optimistic. According to the doctor, the patient's body was severely corroded by the medication and he had at most 3 more days to live. That is to say, in 3 days, people will start dying from the body tempering potion. Boom! Once the news was released, it swept through the entire city of Jiangcheng like a tsunami. All the patients' families panicked. I am terrified. Before this news broke, they could at least still hope and pray that the hospital could develop an antidote as soon as possible to resolve this crisis. After all, even the most seriously ill patient is now in a coma. No one has died yet. But now, when news of deaths begins to emerge, they couldn't sit still any longer. Fear. Horrified. Nobody can accept this. The hospital staff are working overtime. The top management stayed up all night. All for the sake of resolving this matter. But there's simply no antidote available. They even sent people to Yaozhou to invite back many doctors from Yaozhou medical clinics. At best, it can only alleviate the symptoms. There's simply no way to solve this. There's nothing we can do. They were almost in despair. But Chen Zishuan and her friends were even more desperate. Only 3 days left. This is the patient's countdown. It's also their countdown. Chen Zishuan knew very well that if they couldn't come up with a solution in 3 days, the anger of the patients in Jiangcheng would probably tear them apart. Heavens! Someone, please save us! Wu Lumeng had cried all her tears out. Chen Tianzong's hair has turned completely white. His face was haggard and withered. Wang Wenlan hasn't slept well these past few days either. Black Tiger could clearly see that her complexion had deteriorated significantly. After all, she was practically a member of the Chen family. I spent a month living and working with the Chen family. Wang Wanlan's heart is breaking at the sight of the Chen family's plight. Ms. Wan, do you want to help with this? Black Tiger couldn't help but ask. 240, Chapter 240. A solution has been found. I can help. How can I help? Wang Wanlan sighed. Even so many big shots in Jiangqing couldn't do anything about it. What are her abilities? This. Black Tiger was taken aback. He had witnessed Muso's skills firsthand. Therefore, we know that Mr. Su can cure this disease. Judging from Wang Wanlan's appearance. Didn't she know about this? Black Tiger suddenly realized something. Mr. Su has always been too lazy to prove his identity. That's so naive. He was even more disdainful. That's why the Chen family took it upon themselves to drive Su Chen away. However, it seems that Wang Wanlan is also unaware of Su Chen's abilities. No wonder he said such a thing. Black Tiger didn't speak again as far as he was concerned. Since Mr. Su hadn't said anything, he certainly wouldn't take the initiative to say it. After all, he wasn't qualified to guess Muso's meaning. And another day passed. Jiangqing is still in dire straits. The research on the body-tempering liquid is still going nowhere. The treatment for the illness has made no progress whatsoever. We can only watch helplessly as the number of patients continues to rise. The only solution is to recall all the body-tempering liquids on the market and buy back the ones that have already been sold at the original price for centralized destruction. In this way, the number of patients was finally brought to a stop. The problem is that there are still so many patients in the hospital. They are all unconscious. They must solve this most critical problem. Next, another piece of good news arrived. The master physician from Yaozhou Medical Clinic has emerged from seclusion. Masters such as Chu Runfeng and Feng Zhouxing have come to Jiangqing. These are all level 5 medical professionals. The top doctor in Yaozhou. They couldn't sit still after something like this happened. If we continue in seclusion, Yaozhou will likely descend into chaos. After all, the two places are not far apart. Many body-tempering liquids have been distributed to Yaozhou. A master has stepped in. Inspiring. Everyone is eagerly waiting. Awaiting your answer. Finally, the master spoke. They've figured out the problem with the body-tempering solution. The core medicinal ingredients are incompatible, which is why trace amounts of toxins are produced. This toxin is not obvious. However, over time, the cumulative effect can be fatal to the internal organs due to corrosion. This discovery brought tears of joy to countless people. Finally, we found the problem with the prescription. A master is indeed a master. But what they said next sent them plummeting from heaven to hell. The master said that the first batch of patients had been poisoned for too long. With toxins accumulating in the body, even they may be powerless to help. They could only desperately try to find an antidote. The body-tempering elixir is a level 4 formula, which is extremely difficult to make. It will take at least a month to develop an antidote. In other words, only patients who are still alive after a month have a chance to survive. But that's taken too long. Some patients can't wait even a day longer. They could even die at any moment. But they had no choice. The master has done his best. They can only wait. This antidote is their only hope. Based on the current situation. This month has been tough. The hospital even secretly calculated that, based on the current development of the tens of thousands of patients' conditions, if they waited until a month later, at least half of them would die. Even if they survive, there is a possibility of lifelong disability. He will spend his entire life in a wheelchair. That's terrifying. They didn't even dare to think about the consequences. It's like hell on earth. It's a terrible sight. Soon, the first group of patients stopped breathing again. Doctors used a screen-based resuscitation system to barely keep him alive. But that's all they can do. If it happens a third time, I will surely die. Some doctors even broke down and cried. This pressure is too much. They can't take it. It's over, the Chen family is finished. Chen Zixuan burst into tears. Human life is a matter of utmost importance. Once the string snaps, the Chen family will be doomed. Her time is running out. Just then, Li Qingxue ran in from outside, excitedly saying, Sister Zixuan, I found it, I found a way to solve the problem of the body tempering elixir.